I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Hey Daddy, this a dollar beat.
BoxingVoice.com.
No matter what nobody say, man, Spirit, can't nobody fuck with me, man. You know, I can't be fucked with, you know.
Dollar Beyonce Productions.
Whether you pay to see me win, or you pay to see me lose, you're gonna pay. Fuck it, the kids still gotta eat. I don't have to watch, you know, any footage of a fighter. I mean, because I'm Floyd Mayweather, everybody gotta watch me. I knew eventually I was gonna have to fight Oscar over. I feel like he was straight up and down, no special effects.
BoxingVoice.com.
How can Canelo have the biggest deal? Your deal is for $300 million, and I made $350 million just in one fight. And you're fighting on an app.
BoxingVoice.com.
I'm a king, okay? I eat a feast. Every time I eat a feast. And when I get up from the table, I don't give a fuck who get the leftovers. At the end of the day, follow my green print.
Dollar Beyonce Productions.
BoxingVoice.com.
What's up? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. We are back for an exciting topic. We're here to discuss Abdullah Mason, the top-ranked contender, sending an offer to Floyd Schofield. Not taking to social media, not doing the normal bull crap. I mean, he kept it to himself. He sent an offer, and he was hoping that Floyd Schofield accepted. Schofield and his team, father, certainly responded. We will be playing that response for you. And the question is, now that Mason sends Schofield an offer and Schofield counters with $2.5 million, is it a duck? Is it a duck? According to Najee from Cigar Talk, he says his sources have told him that Schofields were offered a fight purse of $1.1 million. I reached out to the Schofields. They immediately said that wasn't true. They said they were offered $400,000 and that they would be willing to take the $1.1 million that's allegedly on the table, but that wasn't the original offer according to the Schofields. Now, we are going to have them on the show in a bit, and we'll get their side of the story. We're also going to be having Greg Outlaw Jr. on the show in a bit. So head on over to our Patreon page where you can ask both of our future guests a question. Remember to tell them who you are, where you're writing your question from, so that they know they got those fans all around the world. On the community page, that post can be found for Schofield and for Greg Outlaw. So drop your questions accordingly. It is a first come, first serve basis. Now, we'll get to Najee and his tweet. And before we do that, we'll get to Floyd Schofield and his dad's, response. This is Floyd Schofield's father responding to the offer that was sent to his son, Schofield Jr. So here's the audio if you're tuned in. On youtube.com/The Boxing Voice, you should be able to see this on video. Or if you're tuned in to x.com/The Boxing Voice, you can see this on video. Please hit the like button on both platforms. Hit the retweet, repost on X if you're here.
What up, y'all? I'm driving real fast, but I just had to update y'all on something before it hit the news or before it hit social media. We've been offered a fight with Abdullah Mason. Hell yeah, we accept that. $2.5 million. That's the price. So put the money on the wood, it all go good. Yesterday price ain't today's price, baby. Let's get this money, baby. Yes, we'll fight that brother. Put the money on the wood. He's with Turkey now and all them. Let's go. Jay Prince got money. Put that money up, y'all believe on y'all guy. What up, y'all? I'm driving real fast, but I just had to update y'all on something before it hit the news or before it hit social media. We've been offered a fight with Abdullah Mason. Hell yeah, we accept that. $2.5 million. That's the price. So put the money on the wood, it all go good. Yesterday price ain't today's price, baby. Let's get this money, baby. Yes, we'll fight that brother. Put the money on the wood. He's with Turkey now and all them. Let's go. Jay Prince got money. Put that money up, y'all believe on y'all guy.
So, based off this audio, obviously the question to the audience is, do you consider this a duck? Again, Nige from Cigar Talk is insinuating that this offer was was identical to the Shakur offer. And maybe there's some truth to that, even though the Schofield said that they only received the $400,000 offer. Maybe there's some truth since Schofield Sr. says yesterday's price isn't today's price, right? Meaning what I was offered for the Schofield fight, that's not what for the Shakur fight, that's not what we're willing to take for the Mason fight. Now, my issue with that, and I'm going to talk to his father, is, obviously, the Shakur fight was for a world title. So it was 1.1 with a world title on the line, allegedly. And that's according to Nige. We'll find out from the Schofields when they hop on. But this is Nige's tweet. And he said, my sources tell me Abdullah Mason's team offered Kid Austin the same price he was offered to fight Shakur, $1.1 million. It's crazy to ask for $2.5 when you weren't getting that in a title fight. I don't want to say it's a duck because I like those brothers, but that don't look good. So this is the opinion of Nige, and that's what he's saying. According to his sources, Schofield was offered 1.1. Nonetheless, man, big fights are never easy to make, but this is a big fight. How big? Not sure. Certainly a big fight in regards of names. The boxing community knows Floyd Schofield. He continues to fall up. He had the fiasco with Riyadh season, and now you're being offered a Mason fight. Before that, it was a Shakur fight. Before that, there was talks of him in a Keyshawn fight. His name certainly stays with the big leaguers. We just haven't seen him in the ring yet with the big leaguers. Definitely want this fight to take place. This is a perfect fight. Abdullah, not overly experienced. These guys should be on the same level. It really comes down to who wants it more and who slightly has more skills. But nobody has more experience than the other, in my opinion. But if you want to call in, X Spaces and Discord are available. And you can jump on and voice your opinion right here on the Voice of the People hotline. We're talking Floyd Schofield receiving an offer for a big fight with Abdullah Mason. countering verbally on social media that they would take 2.5 when this isn't a title shot. I mean, Abdullah Mason doesn't even have a belt. It's a bit absurd to ask for that much money. So hopefully Floyd Sr. can tell us, what was, I guess, the knowledge behind such an offer or such a counter. Who do you think has the advantage in the power department? Does Abdullah have more firepower than a Floyd Schofield, or do you believe Schofield has more knockout punch power than an Abdullah Mason? Perfect little question there to obviously bring into the show. Let me make sure. Okay, no audio. Sorry, guys, on Discord. Let me go ahead and restart that. No, don't know why that wasn't working. But we got Brandon on X Spaces. What is up?
Yo, what up, Ness?
What up, Brandon? Long time no talk.
Yeah, I've been busy lately with work and everything, so I gotta, get my money up and make sure everything is going smooth there. It's going pretty well right now.
Congrats.
How are you doing?
Cannot complain, brother. Good little subject to talk about.
Yep. So I actually wanted to chime in on that topic with Jerron Ennis. I actually want to see Jerron Ennis now fight Terrence Crawford. So I hope we can call for that fight. Honestly, people have been saying you should actually get that fight reality instead of the Canelo match. I think I agree with that. I think Jerron Ennis, now that he's the best welterweight right now, he's also in top 10, at least top 10 pound for pound list. He should fight Crawford. Crawford needs to accept this. We haven't seen Crawford do anything in a minute, so we gotta have him. We gotta see what that's gonna be about. But in terms of the Abdullah Mason versus Schofield, he called in sick on that last fight, and that just sort of, it just kind of like killed my vibe, like in terms of just thinking of like seeing him want to fight. I mean, not to say his last fight, because I've seen his last fight. It was a great fight, and he won that fight, and he showed strength. He showed courage in that bout. And I don't think he'll lose this match when he fights Abdullah Mason. But Abdullah Mason is a challenge for him. Probably one of his best challenges that he needs to face. And once he does that, I think he could win by decision, maybe close decision, probably 8-4 against Abdullah Mason, because Abdullah Mason is not just going to go down lightly. He will put his power behind his punches and actually execute on the vision of beating Schofield. We'll see how it happens, but to be honest, there's so many fights on DAZN right now. I actually canceled my DAZN subscription, and then I did it. Like, I uploaded my information.
Did they give you a discount when you tried to cancel? Did they try to offer you a discount or no?
I was gonna do that. No, well, I was gonna do that. I was gonna do an annual payment, which would have been like $20 per month. But instead, I opted in for the monthly, which was $30. So I didn't really get the discount. But I saw that, and I was like, how should I do the discount? I mean, I might, because DAZN is like a staple of the media I consume. DAZN, now that I know about it, because I didn't know about it before, like DAZN was like out of my mind. Like, now that I know about it, like I think I might get the annual pass.
Nice.
Like, there's so many good brothers. There's so many good fights. Like that Jerron Ennis fight, the way that he beat Stanionis was insane. Like, literally insane. He didn't even have his guard up. Like, if you think about it, Stanionis had the better defense, but Jerron had the better offense. I mean, he literally just, whenever he saw the opportunity, didn't need to have his guard up. He just took the opportunity to punch the dude. And
yeah, he was levels above him. He's definitely showed he was levels above Stanionis.
Yeah, and Stanios is an Olympic boxer too. He's literally an Olympic boxer. So, it was just an amazing fight that's just delivered on what John Ennis can accomplish. And if he fights Crawford, I don't think Crawford is going to have an easy path to win. It's going to be hard, but it's still possible. Yeah, John Ennis.
Brandon, appreciate you calling in for sure. And if you want to connect with TBV, you can do so on our Discord and our X Spaces. 2 forms to communicate. You can also communicate via our live stream chat room on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice. If you're on X Spaces, it's absolutely free to do a retweet, repost. Same thing if you're watching on X streaming video. Give me a retweet or a repost. Trying to branch out and reach some new eyes, get some new eyeballs on the show. Hopefully they can turn into new listeners turn into new callers turn into members turn into Border Wars fighters, and we just have a great time here, man. So go ahead and spread the word of the show. That's absolutely free. Grab a device in your household and subscribe. The more subscribers we got, the easier it is to get those big interviews that you guys want to listen to. Angel, what up? What's up,
Yo,
champ?
you hear me?
Yep.
What up? As far as this fight, it's kind of crazy that Top Rank even offered them the fight. And I don't know if it's Top Rank, which I don't believe it's actually Top Rank. It must be a Turkey Alashik thing. You know, he's a grand ambassador now. And I want to speak on the grand ambassador real quick, because we seen Hamza become an ambassador, and we saw the special privileges he got. So I just want to know if we're going to keep the same energy if it happens in the future with other fighters being ambassadors, you know? So we got to keep the same energy if it does happen in the future. I'm just speaking now. But yeah, this is crazy that Top Rank even allowing this. I understand they see a future in the kid, but don't let that Floyd Schofield scandal fool you. He really one of them dudes. He really worked his way up. He's not nothing to take easy. He's not something to take light. So I don't know who I would have winning that fight, to be honest, though. All trolling aside, I don't know who I would have winning. I just know it's a 50-50 fight. But Ness, I want to speak to you about Devin training with Shane Mosley. What do you think is the first question he asked to Shane?
I don't know.
Because like you do know, Shane was like part of that team Ryan Garcia, DeConte brigade.
Yeah. Venom, let me hit you right back. I got the Schofields on. Floyd Sr., Jr., man, how are you guys doing? And I appreciate you taking out the time.
Anytime. Thank you.
Oh, man. So, obviously, a lot to talk about, man. You guys have received an offer from Abdullah Mason. Let's start with, did you find it as a surprise to receive an offer from Abdullah Mason?
They didn't send us an offer yet. It just came down the pike that we got an offer to fight Mason, but they didn't set a price. So, I threw a price out there. Hell yeah, we want that fight. But now I think Oscar and working the negotiation, whatever they kind of give, we taking that fight, man. That's a good fight, man.
Now, you
That's
sure?
a good fight.
You sure there wasn't no offer at all? Because I did speak to Abdullah Mason's father. He declined doing an interview. He said he'd rather stay off until it's done. He said there is negotiations. There was an offer, but he doesn't want to mess anything up. He'd rather do they talking in the ring. But he confirms that there was an offer.
But it didn't come down the pike yet. You know, it
Okay.
still got to go through Golden Boy, their lawyers, everything. It didn't come to us yet. The only thing that came to us from Golden Boy's staff is we got an offer for Mason to fight you. They didn't give us no number or nothing. And so they said, would you take the fight? So we said, yeah. So now we just waiting to hear what's the number that they came with. Because, I threw my number out there. I don't know what number they came with. And I told Oscar, negotiate. We could work that. Let's fight. It ain't about the money. If we got to take a cut,
If
we
it's not
take a
about the
cut.
money,
That's a
why you
fight.
threw that number out there? Because
Because that's a
you
thing.
know that number is what got everybody like, whoa.
Why, for Mason and Floyd, these the two future of boxing guys.
But there's no
They
belt
worth-
on. There's no belt on the line. You talking about Floyd
Floyd do
Schofield?
got a belt.
You talking about Floyd
Floyd
getting
do got a
more
belt.
money? Yeah, but it's not a full world title. You talking about your son getting more money for like Stanionis didn't even get 2.5 for the welterweight division to fight Boots, who's a draw. He's doing 15,000.
Like I said, we told him we'll take a cut.
Okay.
So that number wasn't
Just
solid.
threw
That's
it
what
out
we
there.
threw it out there because I believe Mason is worth 2.5 and Floyd. Both of these young guys, I watch these guys grow up. So I'm saying both of them because I know they going in the rock and hurt each other. They ain't going in there to throw pebbles at each other because I seen them sparring. So it's like, if one of them got hurt, where they could, and how would they support their family? So I'm thinking about Mason and his brothers, and I'm thinking about Floyd. So whatever number they come up with, it's a good fight. They could fight now, and a rematch could be in the future. This is a great fight and a great opportunity for both of them. But the business side, Ness, they trying to monopolize because Keyshawn got this belt. Floyd title puts him in line as mandatory for the Tank belt. Mandatory. So if they take that belt, they mandatory to get the next belt, whether Tank leave or not. So now they got the WBO, they got the WB, they don't got the WBA. I ain't manifesting that. But understand the business side of it. They got Shakur over here with the WB without C. So it's like monopolizing the champions. I'm telling you, so we the ones standing in the way. So this is our belt. So that's why I threw a number. But whatever they get, it's gonna be a good fight. What you think, man?
What version of the WBA do you have? Is it an interim, a regular, a gold? Which one is
No,
it?
we got the WBA International. The bylaws for the international say you could call for the championship whenever you want. That's an important belt. That's why we got it. So no, I know what they coming for. So we the gatekeepers of that. So we got this is not an easy fight, but nobody in the game is doing it like Kid. He the only one stepping up to the plate to fight these dudes. So we don't care, and we want Keyshawn after this. And that ain't popping crap. That's it. They got the belts. These are the people that's standing in the way of him being undisputed.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Right. This is our goal. We've been telling y'all from day one we want to be undisputed. Let's go. Let's knock off their young gun. And let's go for their other gun. And let's go. This is the fun of boxing. This ain't no beef with no Jay Prince and none of them. But these are the top guys. This is exciting. Fuck that. I'm a boxing fan. What you think, man? I'm talking too much.
We love the fight. We just
You
hope.
good.
We just hope it could happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, we were excited for the Shakur fight. Now this is this is falling up. You feel me?
Yo, we
Like,
was
this is a
excited
great
about-
fight.
We was excited about the Shakur fight too, but you can't take a fight if you're in the hospital.
No. I
Yo, well,
understand that.
person-
I'm
so-
just saying that
so
we are
excited about-
equally as excited for this one. Is all I'm trying to say.
Hell yeah. I
Now-
think everybody excited about this one.
Junior, how'd you feel finding out that there is an offer coming down from Abdullah Mason? Like, I mean, as a fighter, how'd you feel?
I said take it. I mean, come on now. I was the first one to say take it. I don't really care about the money or the negotiations like that. If they want me to fight, I'll fight. I didn't get to have that fight in February, so he got to make up for it. So hopefully they could get the fight made. We taking whatever they give us. So
Not whatever.
not whatever,
Fuck
but
that.
if it's
Right.
if it's a good deal, we taking it. So it don't matter. I'm just here to fight. It's been a minute, so I'm just itching to get back in that ring with whoever.
And he'll be our tune-up. That's the thing people not saying. We didn't
Tune-up.
fight in like 5 months. Listen, for real, we didn't fight in like 5 months.
November.
Yeah, I know since November.
Normally people take tune-ups first. We taking a tough guy first. We ain't taking no easy guy. So people could say what they want. Somebody told me we was in that I was in thorough. Man, they don't know me.
we want these fights. So we glad, Ness, that you got the exclusive. And I know I'm talking a lot because I'm excited. Yo, this is what bring boxing back. These young guys gotta fight, man. This is fuck a O. Man, let's go. We gonna rock. It's
Yeah,
gonna be good.
I'm bringing in Johan as my sparring partner.
Johan who?
Oh,
That's the dude with the pillow on the back of his head. I'm just being a jerk. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
right.
Okay. So for me, I'm like, did Schofield feel like, oh, he think he's ready? Because didn't you already think you were ahead of Abdullah?
I ain't gonna lie, I did, but
What you mean you did?
like I know I am. Like,
Right, you know you are.
yeah,
Now you did it.
no,
ain't
like
as-
I know I am. But now it's like I get to prove it. So why not? Why not take it? He young, I'm young.
And you
That's
say
the
you
best
guys
fight
have
to make.
shared the ring in sparring already.
I tore that
Yeah.
behind up, yeah.
Yeah, I had to tell Floyd to take it easy on him, that he couldn't take punches from Floyd.
And he claimed I did one round and got out. When I sparred his brother, I waxed his brother. His brother.
All right, stay humble.
No, I'm just saying his brother.
Stay
No,
humble.
his
You don't
brother.
have to tell, because people gonna say, why he telling
Nah, his
stories?
brother not even a part of the equation. Like,
Mm.
done for. Throw him over
But
there.
which one is
But
that?
he's
The
a
older
good
brother
person.
Amir?
No,
But he's a good
they all
person.
great dudes. I
Yeah,
like
he's
them and their
great.
dad.
Is that the
Right.
older brother Amir he was like 5-0 at the time?
He's the Abdurraham.
Okay.
They've been fighting since the amateurs. They just said they watch each other grow up.
Yeah, I beat him in the amateurs
In
too.
the amateurs and everything. This ain't something that's new. They both talented fighters. They the future of boxing, fighting now and in their before they even in their prime. This is like some classic boxing stuff, and we gonna take the fight. It ain't no way it's not gonna work. We just don't want the bullshit. We don't want and I'm keeping it real, and this ain't for the fans, and I'm just keeping it real with you, Ness. We just don't want the bullshit, the people calling cops on our Airbnb, tires being stabbed, poisonings, because now that's personal. That ain't in the ring. And we don't got no problems with nobody. We just love boxing. And if we can't respect on that as men, then it's no reason to have no fight. Let's have a fair fight, get in there, because both of them are champions. No matter who lose, they still got time to grow. So we don't want the nonsense. That's all I'm praying for, because that ain't the space we're in. That's all I'm asking, and that could go to whoever. Fans don't have to believe that, but the right person, they're gonna get the message on your thing. And if they want a fair fight, let's have a fair fight and sign the contract.
Now, any idea where this fight would take place?
They got to take it in the United States.
No, of
And
course.
Right.
But I mean, was there any indication where they Top Rank might want this one?
We don't know, because they didn't give us we didn't see what they offered us.
They ain't sent no paperwork.
Right, that's what I'm saying. We didn't see what they offered us. We just heard that it's coming down the pipe. Abdullah Mason want to fight us.
Nice.
So we waiting to get the paperwork, and I'll be able to tell you all those details in a sense. Unless they got it in the paperwork, I can't. But
So how did you feel? Like, I mean, because for me, I was like, oh shit, he's. I had that they ready moment. I didn't know they was ready for Schofield. Like, the opponents before this particular offer have not been on the level of your son. So how did you take it when you heard, hey, you might be getting an official offer to face Abdullah?
We was getting an official offer from anybody. We're in line to fight Tank.
No. I know that. I think.
Saying, how did you feel when he?
So no, that's why I said when they sent the thing, it was a normal day for me. And I'm gonna close this blind, but it was a normal day for me, because the one back there, because somebody was gonna give us an offer to fight, so it didn't matter to me.
I felt insulted.
This what I'm looking for. This one, because I'm just saying, like, isn't he like, he's like, right now they consider him a prospect, but a couple days ago he was considered now he's a contender, but not too long ago people were saying maybe he's still a prospect. So that's what I was looking for, that you felt defended, like you was just offering.
Wow.
You was because you
no.
let me explain, because you was just in a contract with a world title fight with a dude that they called a southpaw version of Shakur.
Right.
Now they sending you a contract to fight someone who is a contender.
Listen, I'm gonna get. See, he just want exclusives. That's what his ass want.
No, I want y'all feelings. I want the raw.
Nah, you want my feelings. my feelings is God is good and I'm in a good space, but I'm gonna tell you something. Um, how could you say this?
What you trying to say?
How I grew up in Brooklyn.
We
If
didn't even
somebody,
hold on. We didn't even say what's up to
no,
my man Two
if
Tone.
somebody,
Yeah, he
what's up,
just
Two Tones?
jumped on. Two-Tone just
If
jumped on.
somebody offended me and y'all in the same camp, it don't matter which one we catch. We catching y'all. And so that's what I'm saying. It's like we peaceful, we enjoy the moment, but yo, y'all in the same camp. Yes, give us this fight. Oh, hell yes, give us this fight. So no, yes, it's personal, but it's personal in a competitive way. We couldn't get y'all big dog, but watch what we do to y'all, and let's see if your big dog step in the ring. And if he don't, his brother, come on, you step in the ring then.
Man, you
So
took the words right out
no,
of my
but I
mouth,
don't want to
bro.
pop crap like that because I respect these guys. He deserved that shot. Mason been fighting his ass off. If he don't deserve that shot, who do? Number 20?
Nah,
Like,
great
who
fight.
deserve it?
Now that's
Great
his
fight.
opinion. Now
Yeah.
my opinion. At first, I felt a little insulted. I ain't gonna lie, because I was thinking like, who he think he is. But then again, he has been fighting a lot of.
He ain't been fighting.
I ain't gonna say he's been fighting a lot of good people, but he's been fighting a lot of people.
Nah, he been
Standing
anybody
active.
step in that ring is
Well,
good.
yeah,
We ain't gonna
well,
disrespect nobody.
I'm talking about
But
it's
they
like as far
risking
as
their
skill
life.
wise. But I mean, it is what it is. I'm ready to see how it go. I'm ready to see how it go.
Ness, you act like he was gonna duck. Y'all should know him by now. Y'all should have knew he was like, let's go.
I never thought that, but I'm sure Tone about to say something like that.
No, Coach, like respectfully, it do look like a duck. It looks like a duck because
I
they
told
saying
you.
how does your value go up after not fighting? Because the last time we see Floyd Schofield, he was in a hospital with ventilators.
Right. Because the bottom line is they think their young dog could take him. That's the thing. And he's coming up fast. And they think he could take him. So to us, it ain't no step down because their step up, he already said we ain't fighting Shakur. He said that shit sailed. Well, fight my young buck. That's what he said.
He did say that.
So the thing was, so y'all not gonna give us that our shot back. Y'all know we was in the hospital. Y'all know we didn't pull out. The British board pulled us out of that fight and won't let us take that fight. We was begging for the fight. So they know this. So the bottom line, if they not gonna give us that fight, but y'all gonna give us another check, respect. I respect that. Yes, what happened to him? I'm sorry. We getting past that. But y'all gonna give us another big payday? We respect that as men, and we gonna go in there and do our job as other men. So it is what it is, and we respect them.
But I'm saying, like, if they not giving Rockstar Shakur Stevenson his bread to run that squabble with Zapata, how do you think they gonna give y'all 2.5 million to run the squabble with Abdullah Mason? And respectfully, both of y'all fan bases aren't there yet. It's not like we can walk in the mall in Phoenix, Arizona and be like, yo, you know Abdullah Mason? Niggas gonna be like, huh? You know Floyd Schofield Jr. Niggas gonna be like, huh? I'm saying y'all niggas is still building, respectfully. Like, how does that make sense?
He was just throwing a number.
No. The thing is, right now, and I think I seen it on his post or something. They said they offered us 1.1 million. He was just offered $1 million. So I think his worth is about 7 figures by now. Or they wouldn't be offering it. They ain't the only ones that offering it. So it's like, yo, we there. We worked our ass off to get there. He 18-0. He got a huge platform. He deserved what he's worth. So I'm not gonna, maybe Mason not there yet, and they want to bring Mason up there, but they are challenging for a WBA belt in a slot to be mandatory to fight for a world title. So that's an important thing. That's worth money. We worked our ass off to get that belt. And y'all gonna say, oh no, y'all should give it away for about this much. Or y'all should risk giving it away for this much. That's kind of crazy. That ain't how business goes. So they offer 7 figures. If that is true, we're gonna sit there and we're gonna be rocking.
The bad part, me and my dad was talking, we'll take the 1 million.
Right. Like, yo, that's 7 figures for this fight. And this fight don't mean shit to either one of them, whether they win, lose, or draw. They young. They got plenty of time to get back there. So what? That's a great fight. And yes, we ready to fight him, and that's why I believe they should get 7 figures. And we
I
asked for
like
the
what you
Shakur
did,
fight.
man.
We did our part. We asked for the Shakur fight.
I like
Even
what you
after
did. I like what you did, Senior. You know, people, they won't give you your credit. They try to discredit everything that you do, but this was masterful. For one,
Thank you.
Abdullah Mason didn't release this information. His father, I had to call his father to find out that this was true. So you put it out there, you getting traction for your son, you getting the tech and the temperature to see if people even want this fight. Like, that's where that money comes from. Y'all the ones always doing interviews. Y'all the ones people want to see lose, right? So it's like the villain got to get paid too.
Right.
I'm not gonna let Tone think it's that easy. Like, okay, 2.5. I already told you that's unrealistic as well, but you do deserve because you the mouthpiece. I mean,
Right.
Abdullah
Exactly.
don't do interviews, and Abdullah's not like out here selling the fight. It's gonna
I
be
gotta sell a
Schofield.
fight.
It's
I
gonna
know,
be
but
Schofield.
we just had a situation, respectfully, to Brian Norman Jr. and Sr. Now, Boots offered him a number, and Brian Norman said, nah. Then he went ahead and took a lesser fight against Cuevas. So now y'all put the 2.5 out there. Y'all can't go run a squabble with maybe a Lucas Body for
500,000.
Oh no,
bank.
you came late. We already spoke about that. We said we would take a pay cut. We said we would take the 1.1 if they or 1.2 if they offered it to us. So we already canceled that. The number was what we thrown out. They didn't give us an offer. We heard down the pike because I guess it got to go through Golden Boy lawyer, Oscar. They said, yo, y'all been offered a fight with Abdullah Mason. Will y'all take it? We said yes from the gate. So we didn't hear the number. We didn't hear where it's at. We said, but it got to be in the United States because Floyd just went through trauma there. I don't want to have to send him back there to fight right after trauma. He got to get his feet back wet here. So that's where we at with it. We just waiting for them. And it's a good fight. So, no, we agree.
Run me my 1 million and I'm sparking him.
Sparking him, Tone. Who you picking,
I'm telling
Tone?
you, Floyd wanted this fight. Floyd wanted the fight. Tell him about it. You tell him.
Oh yeah, I just told him to take the fight.
He didn't care about the money. He like, Dad, take off $2.5 million. Let's take this fight. What's wrong with you? He was the first one saying it.
I was the first one that I even got the receipt. I called him. I was like, yo, we not taking 2.5. We take $1 million because I told him.
Right. He said, whatever they offer, take that fight, Dad. Give me 1.2 and we get in that ring. Because they said, well, I believe they said he's offering you what Shakur made. I forgot what they offered us for Shakur. So I called Golden Boy and I'm waiting on that. I said, what did Shakur offer us? What was the offer? Because I don't know the offer. All I knew was the take home.
AI says 1.2 million. That's what AI says.
According to Najee as well, he said 1.1.
Then the fight is on. Then the fight is on, man. Let them get that 1.2, because if they gave 1.1, they could get to 1.2. And if in the state of 1.1, let's go, man. It ain't that serious for 100,000. Let's rock. The next fight could be 2.5 million. The next fight, it don't matter. Whoever win this fight, it should be a rematch clause, because part 2 gonna be even better.
Nah, he ain't gonna want a rematch.
I doubt if he gonna want a rematch, but we gotta get him an opportunity. We want this fight, and we want the Shakur fight. We want the Keyshawn fight, and we want the Tank fight.
Well, this definitely the first step. If you beat, because he's part of the Call of Duty buddies. So if you beat Mason, you could certainly get a Keyshawn or Shakur next, in my opinion.
I got a question.
I hope so.
Talk to us.
Is Keyshawn still fighting Edwin, or was that a lie?
No, that's official. June 7th in Virginia, Norfolk. That's official.
So that's a hell of a card to get on.
Oh, it'll be on that. It'll be on that card.
No, I don't know where it will be. I'm saying that would be a major card because it would have all the top prospects on that card. That would be killer.
But y'all know y'all with Oscar De La Hoya, and he is in the protection program. Oscar De La Hoya ain't even want y'all to fight Rockstar Shakur. So how y'all gonna get past Oscar?
They brought the offer to us. No, if they didn't want the fight, they wouldn't have brought that. Golden Boy brought it to us. So it got to go through Oscar first to get to Eric Gomez to get to us. So Oscar already gave a thumbs up to say, y'all got an offer from Abdullah Mason. Would you take it? Or it would have never came down to us. So it is what it is. And if that's the offer, we gonna rock. This gonna be a good fight. Y'all tune in. I ain't talking shit. I'm peaceful. I'm a man.
I will be though.
Got his son 7 figures. Let's go. Yeah, this is the first time y'all gonna see him. You might as well talk because now he's a grown man. I want y'all to see what I raised. You know,
Now I got a little bit of a chip on my shoulder. Now I ain't gonna lie.
Why?
Like
Where
I
does it
like
come from?
the last thing that happened, and I can't say what really happened.
we already said it.
My
Though.
dad could talk to you afterwards. I don't know how your relationship is, but he could give you the scoop. But
So to you, it's a
yeah,
little personal.
I wouldn't say it's personal, but like with the whole boxing world, it's just personal. You know, a lot of people switched up and stuff, and you know, being humble. I like being humble, you know, but it gets you but so far. So now I got a point to prove, and I got some stuff to say. So yeah.
Man, we would be so excited if that fight fell on the undercard of the Keyshawn. That would make that whole card better. I mean, this is his own main event, so either way,
Yeah.
I'm good. But I got a few questions. Tone, you got anything before I go to the people?
No, Senior Junior, tell the people, because on Twitter they say y'all faked his death. Tell him you did not fake his
Hey,
death.
who died?
Who died? He right here.
No, that's
Yo,
what they
listen. It's no faking if there's hospital
did people
records.
really
This
say
is
that?
this is the thing. It don't matter what people say, because that's what's making it weird.
Tone
Because
is
it's men, we
wild.
men. I raised them from. I'm a man. I raised my son who's a man. No matter what people say. So come on now. We don't get in weird stuff. It's hospital records out there. It's real fact out there that he was poisoned and in the hospital and was there for 2 days, and that the British board pulled him out. So it's no weird
You
shit.
want to
It's
know
police
something, bro?
records that's in
Yeah.
Florida that tell about us being set up with drugs. They made reports and let us free because they found out the car was in ran, like this fake complaint came in. There's real reports from the police in Fort Lauderdale where the SWAT team came out because somebody called and said we was harboring kids. And they came out 2 a.m, had us on the ground with guns to our head. So they checked it out and found out who he is. So what I'm saying is weird for y'all to on Twitter anywhere to not just check fact. Y'all not being men, not y'all, but the people who asking it, y'all not even looking. It's out there. Come on, it's news things out there that tell about it. So come on now, even our passports being stolen. Come on, it was crazy, and somebody doing it. I'm not blaming them no more because lawyers came and all this other stuff. I'm not blaming nobody, but I'm saying somebody did it and been doing it. So it's like I don't want that discount. This is real. This ain't fake. My son almost died, and people joking about it. It ain't a joke to me. Now we stepping back in the ring. This is our return fight, and we're gonna have fun. This is what we love doing. It ain't that weird shit. We men that hustle from the dirt to get where we at, man. So it's like we don't care about the weird shit online. This is real life, 3D, struggling, scraping. This is real life. So I don't care what they say. And I know it's passionate, but that's just how I talk. People got to accept me for who I am. How you feel about it?
That's why I'm going Twitter. I deleted Twitter off my phone. I ain't even gonna lie. It was more so the fact like it just be annoying at that point because
But you are gonna be on Instagram more.
yeah, I'm gonna be.
I gotta pass
I am gonna be on. I
responsibility.
am
I
gonna
gotta
be on
be
Instagram.
bad, y'all.
But like,
Um,
you gotta look at it. If nothing was wrong with me, why would the British boxing pull me out? I'm pretty sure if the doctor came in that room and was like, "Ain't nothing wrong with him," they'd be like, "You gotta go fight. You got a contract." But for the commissioner to pull me out, something was really wrong. And I just feel like, excuse my language, but y'all a lot of people some idiots out there. So you know, that's why I just don't go online. I don't get my energy. And I just be doing me, yo. I be chilling.
and they talking about that ducking, Shakur. You don't duck nobody if you're in a hospital.
You don't duck nobody with
Come
two
on,
broken
man.
hands.
Yeah.
Come
It's
on
like, no, we ain't gonna pop shit on them.
Nah, I'm
That's
telling the
you.
truth. I'm telling the
But
truth.
yo, it's weird out there. This weirdo land at times out there. Yo, anyway.
And then on top of that, Nez, this is just off topic, bro. When I watched that fight, when I got home, watched the fight, because I believe when I got
Please
home,
be humble.
I think about it. When I got home and watched the fight, I'm
That's
just
my
joking
son, y'all.
around, bro. I watched the fight. Stop laughing, bro. Okay.
You watched the fight and it was
I watched the fight like 4 times. That same day, I kept rewinding it, bro. I was just so mad, man. Because that dude made it to what, like the 9th round, I think? 10th,
Yeah.
9th, something like that.
Yeah. Totally, yeah.
But people
And it was just so, it made me so like, I almost felt depressed. And I never
were
get depressed.
disrespected.
And I also did feel disrespect, but I felt
But
mostly depressed. 'cause
depressed
it's
why?
like, I'm
Because you like, damn, he made it to 9. I know I'd have stopped him or made it to 12. Like, what? Why depressed?
Not even like
It was
that.
his opportunity.
Like, of course it was that, but it was just my opportunity. Like, I was 22 going to fight for a WBC title. Like, and it all got ruined. So for a bit, I was depressed. Like I had to go to the gun range, to ranches, spend time with my
Damn.
son to get back right. Cause
Yeah, people get depressed. They work their whole life, and somebody try to kill them just for working hard for a shot. Yo, so it's unreal when we got to that level. And I can't say poisoning. I'm still saying poisoning.
You could
They said mushrooms. Either way, it's toxicology reports we got back. He was poisoned.
You could show this.
No, because the excellency, all of them, they working it out, they investigating, they treating us right. So I can't disrespect that country. I love that country. And they doing their part. But
They got
somebody.
mushrooms in Saudi.
He said mushrooms in Saudi.
They got mushrooms in Saudi. I might need to go out there.
No, they said it was mushrooms in the eggs. Because he ordered room service, and they
said
he's allergic.
the food
They say he's allergic
poisoning.
to the mushrooms, right? But it put him in a hospital. That's what they said. So either way, it happened. We back fighting, and we stepping up to the plate. Because as a tune-up, we fighting one of the toughest prospects right now that's hungry.
He cool.
Yeah, he's hungry though. It ain't like nobody that's gonna lay down. It ain't no cab driver. He got everything to lose in this fight. He hungry. So
let me get to these people's questions before y'all run out of time. I got Rodney Carter. Why can't you have an interview without your father?
Because I'm his promoter. Y'all don't understand business. I gotta promote a fight and promote my son at the same time.
Ask Mr. Ronnie where his father.
No, he just don't know business.
Good
we can't
response.
Make it personal. He just don't know business. It's simple business.
And I ain't gonna lie, me becoming a dad, it just showed me how much more I got to be there for my son. Because just seeing how many sharks it is out there, and my son is going to be a young dude, handsome as hell, growing up with a lot of money. Like, I'm going to have to be there for my son the same way my dad is. So people who make comments like that usually grew up without a father. And I guarantee he's probably got some feminine tendencies, because how could you hate on a father being there for his son?
Right. It's weird. It's weirdo, man.
CTB
Go get some help,
Cat.
Mr. Rodney.
What is y'all reasoning for asking for $2.5 million versus Abdullah?
They don't listen.
No, he probably got on late. I said that. Y'all don't feel Abdullah worth $2.5 million, especially if he get hurt in the fight. How you gonna support four other brothers and his dad? So it was more thinking about the opponent also. It's business. Like, how you gonna take care of it? But because somebody gonna get hurt in that fight. Let's keep it real. They gonna, I'm keeping it respectful. We know that we coming to win everything, but because we can't leave it up to judges or nothing, referees, we can't leave it up to nothing, y'all. So we gotta go in there and knock this boy out, flat out. So, and we can't have our water spiked. We can't do none of that. We got to walk like on eggshells to be cool with it, man. Because we just went through hell
and
to
on
get
top
here.
of that, we said 2.5 million because we were just throwing a number out.
Right.
We said we would take for 1.1 million. So y'all gotta pay attention.
Right. He did. He got on low.
Ren the 10. Hi, bro. Please put the fight on. 2.5 sounds like it's never gonna happen. Are you willing to fight in Saudi?
He got on late then.
Yeah.
We cleared that.
That was 40 minutes ago. These are all 40 minutes ago and more.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We already said we'll take a pay cut. We already said no. Floyd got to fight it in the United States because he just had a traumatic experience. So mentally, he's still healing from that therapy, all that other shit. It ain't like you just walk back in the ring after going through an experience.
I ain't gonna eat there or nothing. I'm gonna be on weight for sure.
Right. Yeah. So the first fight wouldn't be wise because the person mind wouldn't really be in the fight. It'd be in everything else around him. So I ain't gonna do that to him.
Mr. Darius Flowers, if you could change any rule in boxing, what would it be?
You want to know, bro?
Nah. You'll be insulting boxing and people.
I think he just answered.
A lot of people got egos. See, he don't understand business. A lot of people got egos, man. You say the wrong thing, the wrong person feel bad because he runs the boxing commission here. People act like assholes when you get to that top level at times. Not all of them, but some of them do. So I respect your question, but we have to decline that answer.
All right. We got Jay and Vaughn. Will you pursue Shakur again in the near future? Do you still feel Shakur's camp is to blame for the food poisoning during your last trip to Saudi and the freak accident, or another source?
I ain't blaming nobody.
Humble.
And then once I get my belt, Shakur gonna have to see me anyway. And if he don't want to see me, that's on him. But yeah.
Right. We want to fight all of them. He got a belt. We gonna be undisputed champion in this division. Then we going up to do the same thing. We told y'all from day one. We wasn't bullcrapping what people were saying. They talking shit, but we wasn't. And now we here. So if they saying we got to get through Young Boy to get through the rest of them, yo, this is our shot, man. We got a lot to gain because we ain't losing nothing. We got a lot to gain from this, man.
And they fight kind of similar. So now I get to show Shakur what I would have done to him with his little man. So.
But yo, he's a skilled fighter. We're not sleeping on him, but we got to be confident. In boxing, if you're not confident, you in trouble. You like a lamb with wolves. So people who think it's arrogance, it's not arrogance. We got to manifest this. We got to put energy into this because we gods, we creating. We can't come out like lambs and they got more energy. We got to work harder than them in the gym. We got to fight harder than them. We got to be smarter. We got to eat better than them. This is real, man. So people could say what they want. This ain't weirdo land. This is real life. And we sacrificing a lot for all of this. So the fans is fans that's there with us. We thank y'all for rocking. All these other fanboys and bots, those are bots talking that shit or talking that stuff. I ain't supposed to curse y'all.
I got Tone
And sorry,
Deaf.
we got time. We got time. So y'all don't have to panic. The people that need to ask questions, we good, y'all. We here with y'all. And I know I talk a lot, but I'm trying to give y'all us. He gonna be talking too with his quiet self.
Who?
You gotta talk, man. These people want to hear you.
I talk to the people that. Go
Tone
ahead.
Deaf says, as a manager, would you recommend future managers get business education from college to understand their son's potential contracts, or get real help like Brian Norman Sr. did?
DM me on Instagram. I got y'all. Y'all don't have to work as hard as me. And I've been saying that from day one. People been saying we phony. DM me, ask your question. I got y'all. I came from where y'all at. And y'all got the resources to call a brother and say, I even put my number out there. That's why I say sometimes it's weirdo land. If you need the help, I could tell you the steps to get there. I did it myself independently. So people, if they don't want to use the resources on them, I gave my number out. They got my DM. They know I be on Instagram checking it. It's like, it's whatever. I'm there for y'all. But y'all got to reach out to me. I can't reach out to y'all. It's too many of y'all. But just reach out. I got y'all. I got contracts I could go over with y'all to teach y'all how to read contracts. I could teach y'all how to negotiate. Like, this is real life, man. I had to learn this shit.
I got Trey Green. Are you concerned about the perception that most of the boxing world has about you and your father? From the pulling out, from being sick, and now asking for a crazy amount of money to fight another non-title holder. Thanks for providing any clarity in advance. Be well.
No,
next question.
No, I want to answer that.
You really want to waste time on that?
Yeah, I want to answer
That makes sense.
I want to answer it. You can't, and I'm gonna answer it because I'm a man. As a man, you can't go through life wondering what people think about you. I don't care how many people. It could be thousands of people. If you worrying about how these people perceive you, you're not gonna make it nowhere. Or you always gonna be trying to prove everything to the next person. I don't think like that. I think
wasn't raised like that.
I fight.
That's right.
I got my son. I got my family at home. And then on top of that, I got to worry about being a better man for my son. Still learning from my dad. Got to take care of my dad because that's my pops. I give a damn about what anybody say because I got bigger things to worry about. I got stuff to do for my future kids at the end of the day. So
now I'm more personal because I'm a Leo, and like I just had somebody recently. This dude come home. He went to jail 16, get out of the jail at 38, and want to tell me how to be a man because he fresh out on the street. And a dumb female I was messing with, no names, but that want to sit there and try to tell me you ain't a man because this. Men forgot what men was like. Yo, it's real weird. It's weirdo land out there. Yo, it's weirdo. These guys are putting their life on the line, and people will say, "Why he has $2.5 million? One punch could cripple a person." Like people weird. It's different, Ness. So I love the way y'all spread the news. But the people out there, if y'all not fans, go elsewhere. Go where y'all go. Let the fans have their time to ask questions, to build with the gods, and let's have fun. But all that dumb stuff don't make sense. Y'all just gotta think as men. It don't make sense.
Yeah, the
We
crazy part, if someone is really out there thinking they can make a comment and expecting to hurt my feelings or whatever,
they
I
crazy.
mean, come on, bro. Cause it be the same people that when they see you at an event, be the first one asking for an autograph or a picture. So
And
Mm-hmm.
the
never
same
know.
one, and the same one tuned into the fight,
Exactly.
paid the same money. It's weirdo land out there. They just hitting fans. They hating fans. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
It's weird. Yo,
But
boxing is
do
weird.
you understand? But do you understand, like a casual fan? They see, all right, we about to get a squabble between Shakur and Floyd. Y'all go over there. The niggas and took passports. Then put you in the hospital for anxiety. Now they just looking like it's like a soap opera. Soap opera. Then you go into the hospital. You got the hospital picture. Then you come
Slashing
out.
tires, passports
Yeah,
missing.
But if it's
yeah.
facts out there and it's
Yeah.
paperwork, what the fuck they want?
I
If
know,
it's
but
paperwork
you
showing
know,
it's the truth.
No, he's saying it's like a casual that just got
No, a
into the
casual, I'm telling you, the casual. We not belittling ourselves for a dumb person. Yo, if we saying this fact out there
True.
that you could go look at, proof. Truth is truth. A lie is a lie. I don't got time for fake people and fake stuff. This is real life. God's bill. It's the truth. People don't be belittling people. Come on, because we ain't no, listen, we spirits having a human experience. Anything we think become real. And people don't understand that. They see that as arrogance. They don't see it as strength, as a God. But that's on them. My son is raised as a God, man, and he want this. How you gonna manifest the belts? So I don't care what casuals think. Tune in. We want the fight, brother. We have cleared that. I don't care how somebody feel that we got offered the fight. We didn't ask for that fight. They offered it to us.
mm.
We didn't go picking on nobody, calling out names. We fresh off the bench. So we said yes. And people acting crazy because we said yes to the fight. Oh, they weirdos, man. Then if we said no, they'll say we ducking.
But
Come
I'm
on, we
saying
can't win.
Ryan Garcia went through the same thing. The man was supposed to fight Tank. Then he said he had a Pacquiao fight. Then they said Ryan
He
can't even
wasn't in
show
the
up.
hospital.
I know,
He
but
wasn't
I'm
in the
saying,
hospital.
but he
He wasn't
had
in the
to say,
hospital.
right. But you know, in media, if the lie is more entertaining, nobody gives a fuck about the truth because the lie is more entertaining. So with all the shit that went down, they not going to take the time to go look at paperwork. With casuals, the ones that buy tickets, pay-per-views, hardcore niggas, they steal shit. Hardcore niggas is going to be there regardless. Y'all banking on the casual fan to put that extra bread in your pocket. So to the
No,
casual
we
fan,
not. No, we not. We
why
got
not?
300,000. We got 300,000 followers. You think we can't fill up 1,800 or 3,000 or 20,000? Come
Oh,
on, we don't have
got
no
the
we don't
champ
have no
with him.
10,000. We don't. We've been selling out. We've been selling out arenas and stuff. We've been doing it. So the casuals don't understand us. They got to catch up. We're not gonna slow down because they didn't catch up. It's like we got to be men, gods, and we got to keep it real, y'all. Those not y'all fans, because y'all always bring the real. Y'all bring the truth. So what the fuck?
Right.
We care if the casual want to lie. We don't build on lies. He was in the hospital. He couldn't fight nobody. This our fight after being in the hospital. Either you tune in or you don't. Like, what are we supposed to do? We can't fight from the hospital bed. And the British board wouldn't give us a license to fight. And sorry for yelling, but we tired of that same dumb question. If the British board pulled you, you're not getting a license to fight, no matter how you feel about it.
Word.
So we upset about this shit. We lost $1 million. Nobody else did. So it's
Facts.
like weird. The casual fan, they could kiss out black behind, but peace, God, they got to keep it moving, y'all. Let's get
Nah.
some intelligent people on there. Y'all can add some comments but don't ask no weird comments if there's fact out there that we didn't pull out the fight. And Jay Prince said that Shakur ain't fighting us now. Jay Prince said it in his own interview. What are we supposed to do? Cry for Shakur if his own manager said we're not getting that fight, that ship sailed, but the fight we'll give y'all is this dude, and they really come through with the paperwork and offer the fight? What we gonna say? No? We punks now.
Mm.
So
So
listen,
anyway, the casuals don't know us. Oh,
I
sorry.
have another guest that's
Y'all see little
yeah.
Floyd?
I had another guest schedule, so I gotta let y'all go. But I do appreciate you guys giving me the time and jumping on short notice. Thank you for the update, Floyd. Congratulations on the son, man. I see him.
Thank you. He getting
Got the
big, yo.
champ with you. Got the champ with you. We appreciate you guys and look forward to getting you back on.
Thank y'all.
Thank
All
y'all.
right. There you
Peace,
have it,
peace.
ladies and gentlemen. Floyd Schofield Jr. and Sr. Sorry to rush it, but I have Greg Outlaw, and we had him scheduled for 8 o'clock. What's going on, Greg? How are you?
I'm blessed. How you feeling, brother?
Oh, like you, blessed and highly favored as well, man. Congratulations on this upcoming fight and new show. You're going to be dealing with a new promoter for this one, right? Could you fill us in?
Yeah, it's me. I'm the promoter. Greg Sharpshooter Outlaw, Sharpshooter Promotions. It's me.
Okay,
Let's
okay.
go.
I thought there was a. So you have a. So who is the young lady that is running?
She hit
Let me
op.
get.
She's Tanya. She hit operations. She like
Yes,
yeah, it's
Tanya.
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 Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Okay, so this is your promotion. Congratulations on that. How'd that come about? Talk to us about starting your own promotional company and how difficult it was to actually get it done.
Man, I've been talking about it for so long. So, to be honest, I got signed so quick. I was signed to Real Deal Promotions, and then I was signed to King's Promotions. Um, and then when my contract was up, I didn't want to sign to nobody else because, like, locally, my best fight I sold $55,000 in ticket sales, and it's like, why would I
Damn.
keep giving? Literally, I'm blessed. I'm a big draw, you know. And we actually stopped like a week or two early, you know. But why would I give that money all to the man when I could be the man? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I went to school for business, sports management, and things like that, and I've been trying to do this, but God makes no mistakes. It's this time, and then this is time.
So why do you think everything is falling into place correctly this time around?
Man, it's God, man. Just I don't think I was ready for certain things. You kind of could get too fast, or not big headed. I always been humble, but sometimes, like I said, God makes no mistakes. I had the wrong people in my corner. I feel like, and God put you through certain things that you don't want to go through, but in order to get to it, sometimes you got to go through it. You know what I mean? So that's what it is. And now we here. We peaking. We being intentional, and we doing what we got to do.
Can I get some backstory on the name? Because I know people like Outlaw, they must think this is like a nickname, but this is your name registered on BoxRec.
Man, I was born. I'm actually a junior. Gregory Outlaw Senior blessed me with this name, and this how ironic I box. But that's my actual. I get it all the time wherever I go. I get my ID, and they be like, "Wow, that's your real name." I'm like, "That's my real name. That's how I was born with that." You know what I mean? So it just fits for real.
So what got you into the sport, man? Like what made you become a boxer?
So you growing up as I don't want to say most African Americans, but a lot of us grow up in like a rougher neighborhood, and I played everything almost that the black community had to offer, to be honest. And when I was like 5, my parents got me into it, and then I stopped for a minute, and then I would play football and team sports. But that wasn't my thing because I would fight my teammates all the time because I felt like they were quitting. And then I remember my last year losing the playoffs. My stepdad came to me and was like, "Bro, you gotta go. You gotta stick to only boxing because it's not for you." And then it got better and better and better, and here I am.
Dope. So talk to us about your upbringing.
So I'm from Glen Allen, Maryland. It's like right by where the Commanders play at, like Landover. Um, my mom was a single mom for a long time. My dad was in and out of jail, and then my stepdad came around, who I also called like my dad. He came around, and I was like 10. But typical black, boy, grew up in a rough neighborhood, and but I was blessed. I had a tribe around me. My neighborhood loved me. I always been like the neighborhood star, if you will, because I was always good at sports. But I had a praying mother and a praying grandmother that kept me out of trouble, if you will, or kept me safe from the unseen dangers. And then man, my mother did the best. My mother did a hell of a job to be a single mom. You know what I mean? And I think that my background was what got me, feisty how I am today. For real, I've been fighting my entire life. So boxing was just fitting. You know what I mean?
For sure. Salute, man, for acknowledging the prayers of your parents, man. That's pretty deep.
I'm a huge believer in that. My prayer is part of my life. Every morning, every night, I'm reading, trying to be the best me I can be. You know what I'm saying? That's in this world we live in. I feel like prayer is needed. You need it.
Absolutely. I got a couple questions from the people. I got Octo that says, "What's your favorite music artist?" And give us one good movie you should watch. We should watch. Excuse me.
So I love Lil Baby. I'm a Lil Baby fan. He more of the new generation, if you will. But that's my guy. That's who I go to when I'm about to fight or I'm
Wait,
praying.
do you think Little Baby fell off after the pandemic? Because during the pandemic, I thought he was about to be a top 5 artist. He was cooking, but then he kind of
His most recent album, it wasn't too fond of, but the
okay.
last two was good to me. People got to listen to out, but he made an interview and he said basically people getting in trouble for their rap. Most of his raps he lived it. You know what I mean? So he said he felt like he has to dumb it down or change it because he don't want to you don't want to indict himself. Bro, you know what I'm saying? He don't want to incriminate himself. So he like, nah, I gotta change something up. You know what I mean? So he's still that to me. He just gotta find his way and yeah, it's a little different now. You don't want to get a Young Thug or Lil Durk. You know what I mean? So.
So what's a good movie? What's your favorite movie? What's your favorite movie?
Yeah,
My
which one would
favorite
you
movie is
recommend?
Bad Boys.
Okay.
I'm a bad movie person. I'm not gonna hold you. Like I don't watch TV. Like I'm really a boring type of guy. I like playing cards but Bad Boys is my favorite movie. I like Bad Boys, Step Brothers for some little laughter. But I'm bad with movies and shows. I don't watch TV for real. So that's not my question right there. I ain't gonna hold you.
I got Ali and Dago. What up, Outlaw? Who are your top 3 favorite fighters of all time?
Of all time, Muhammad Ali, that's my guy. I love for what he stood for. In and out the ring, people's person. You know what I mean? He was a hell of one of the greatest. Sugar Ray Leonard, that's the gym I trained at. Sugar Ray Leonard's definitely one. And like Floyd. I mean, it's hard to say not to say Floyd when he's the blueprint of a lot of things. Money way, defense. Smarts. It's hard not to say Floyd, but those guys are. Some of my favorites. They some bad men in the ring.
So this event, you're holding it in Bowie State University. It's a university, obviously, in Maryland, but it's a historically black university. How'd you get them to approve a boxing event?
The first one in Maryland. But I went to Bowie State, so talk a little bit about the event. I'm making history again. Like I said, I'm fighting as the main event and promoting, and I'm fighting for the WBA, NABA welterweight title. But Bowie State, I love Bowie State. That's my home. I'm like a teacher's pet from all faculty and staff. I was cool with everybody. That's who I am, people's person. And I actually had some fights there, 2000 and I think 18 or 19. But I was signed to Real Deal Promotions at the time, and so it wasn't me. But I made it happen, because I was the face. But then now, after some years later, I got a new team and everything, and man, I pushed it to them. The first one happened last October. It was a hell of a success. They was kind of skeptical because it's boxing. People think boxing is just barbaric and just fighting and like rah rah. But they said it was the best event they ever had there. And then we was talking to try to do it again, and we making it happen next Saturday, April 26th, man, at
So
my alma mater, man.
how many does the auditorium hold?
It holds with floor seats over 2,500. I know that.
Okay.
So
Wow.
it's a new gym. So like Kevin Durant redid the gym. It's like his gym now. It's like sponsored by it or something like that. So yeah,
Are you
we
gonna
just
have TV or streaming? How can people watch this if they want to view it, or do they have to show up?
no. You have streaming. It's gonna be on BXNG TV, the little
Okay.
boxing. I think
Shout out to
he
Adam
from y'all.
Glenn.
Adam,
Yeah,
yeah, it's my guy. Yeah, he
Adam
from
Glenn.
up
Yeah,
north.
shout out to him.
Yeah, it's gonna be on there. So man, I'm excited. I'm excited. Put
Yeah,
on a lot
man.
of local talent.
Congrats. Now, I see that you're with Sarafina. How'd that connection come about? She's listed as your manager on BoxRec.
Yeah, so Sarah and I have been knowing each other for a long time. And then she got me. She used to offer me some fights, but then she got me into the Devin Haney camp when he was fighting Cambosis.
Okay.
And then she basically was like, "Don't make me look bad," and which I didn't, you know. So then I was with my manager at the time. We left, and then I actually texted Sarah one time like, "Yo, I'm a free agent now. Can you still send me fights? Cause I don't have to go through nobody. I can take myself in there. You know what I mean? Just like fishing." And then she's like, "Yo, I got something better for you. Blah blah blah. I'm with a company called Split T now. I can manage you. Blah blah." And then we worked out the kinks and we made it happen.
Dope, dope. I got
Yeah.
another one here from Donald in Baton Rouge. He says, "What fight made you bring out that dog in you?" That's a good question.
Let's see. That is a good question. Maybe the one before last, the first Bowie State one. That was my first 10 rounder. I had fractured my knuckle in the second or third round.
William Encarnacion. I actually know him. Okay.
He was
He's
a,
Dominican.
a yeah, a scrappy vet. He done been in some championship fights for real, like with some big. So I was like, this is
Yeah,
out
he took
actually.
Albert Bell 10 rounds.
Yeah, I was happy to fight him. Honestly, it was like I was gonna bring some skills out, but had a cut in my eye and all types of stuff. And that fight, first time going 10 rounds, boxing. I mean, fighting is different from sparring for sure. And I was like, all right, bro, like this your night. Don't let him try to ruin this at the end.
So
But
your
that was
opponent, I actually watched your opponent. He's another Dominican, and he fought kid from Philly, man, Anthony Young. That used to be with Chino Rivas.
yeah.
Yeah. Did you watch any opponent on Winfred or
Yeah, I
Windry?
watched. I
Windry?
feel like yeah, Winder. Yeah, I watched him. I feel like he's a southpaw. But I saw he was southpaw wild, and but I feel like no disrespect, Anthony Young, hell of a fighter. I could punch a little better than that. So he coming in with that wild stuff if he want to, and it's gonna be a good night. But I'm prepared to go 12 rounds if I got to. I'm putting the work in.
Wait. So you think you could punch a little bit more than Anthony Young?
I mean, I ain't saying that. I'm just saying I know I can punch. That's what I'm saying. I know I can punch.
For sure.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So how can people get these tickets, champ? Where do they go exactly?
They go to if you follow me on Instagram at Sharpshooter Outlaw, it's in my ticket link is in the bio, or you can go to Team Outlaw the number 4life.com. Again, Team Outlaw the number 4life.com, and
So this is the link right
or
here, the
like
event
that's
groove.
the yes sir. You can select your own seats. You can do it. You know what I'm saying? So it's official. It's official. Yeah, I want it. I like that. That's fire.
So who's on the undercard and who's helping with the matchmaking? Because you're the promoter now. You got to put on all these hats. Is that pulling you in many directions, or you got your own matchmaker?
I got a hell of a team. I got a team full of women that does all the behind the scenes stuff. But my matchmaker is the guy named James Hogan. You might know him, Ponytail Promotions. Brother been in the scene. He part of my team too. So he got a lot of local talent from Baltimore coming up, and I got a few people from my side, and it's gonna be a hell of a night.
Yeah, man. he looks like he puts on shows every 3 months. Holy smokes.
Yeah, he's a great guy. Yeah, he does, and in Baltimore, you know what I mean. So he been doing it for a minute. He don't mind. Like we came together as one, and we don't compete with each other. And I'm building a new model for boxing anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just trying to highlight the talent, local fighters, and get a next generation a platform. And that's what Outlaw Nation is all about. We a movement, and that's what we doing. We elevating the DMV boxing because we got a hell of a scene in DMV.
I think what stuck out the most is that you say you sell $55,000 worth of tickets. I think that's, I mean, they say the game is to be sold, not told. But you get a lot of upcoming fighters and amateurs that listen to this show. How were you able to build the following to get to that level? Because like you said, you could fill out you could fill out an arena. So that's something important.
To be honest, I can't steal all the credit. My mom is like I call her Suge Knight of the. She makes these people buy tickets. But when you grow up, my mom and dad grew up in the kind of a street life, but they was like loyal people. You know what I mean? So they got a lot of love. This is who I get it from, and like we be at everybody event, we support everybody. So I can't steal all the credit, bro. She does it. But for fighters, you have to post. Post a lot. You have to open your mouth and talk to people that you don't know. You have to be personable and to be like literally when I say post, I mean like post in your story, post on your page. You gotta verbally say it because unfortunately people do not like to read. And I mean they can like to post, but they don't read. So I try to post, boost posts, flyers. I mean we attack from all angles.
Man, you sure it's only 2,500? I'm watching at the seating map. This thing looks huge. Oh wait, it's wrong one. This one. That's pretty
Yeah, that's only
big.
that. So we actually created that too. But the floor is the extra. The orange is the extra stuff that we did, but
Yeah,
everything else is already a part of the arena. But yeah,
it's a
yeah,
big
that's it.
venue,
That's
man.
it.
Big venue.
Yeah, we.
Congratulations, man. Shout out to you. That's important to be able to put that many butts in seats, man. Um, any, I guess you kind of answered it by saying you don't want to give that money to the man, but because you can sell that much, are there major promoters trying to sign you or at least offer you fights so that you can fill out their events?
Of course, I fought on Lamont Roach Senior's card Pro Box. They be together. Those are my family. Those are my guys. So whenever they fought, I would have been on the last show. They just had last week an amazing show at Live Casino, but I already had my show coming up next week. You know what I mean? So we gonna get together so we don't really kind of not compete. It's never competing, but kind of competing with each other and like the tickets and stuff like that. So I can be on his platform again. But anybody who fighting local, they always want me to be on that card. But not to be like bougie. Certain cards don't make sense. It got to be a nice venue. It's got to be my people feel comfortable because they spending the top dollar and they want to see some good fight. You know, man, good fight. So, but anything local, we working on trying to get back MGM and Live Casino. We got like that venue again. We working on some stuff. So I get promoters all East, anything on the East Coast. My fans gonna travel. So I get calls all the time. Honestly.
I'm gonna take a stab here. This Mom Dukes, the muscle.
Nah, that's my. She actually is the one who created that ticket charge. She died. My cousin. She was part of.
Oh
He
my
was part of the team.
condolences.
No, and I appreciate it. She died May March 10th. So this fight is really personal for me because it's dedicated to her, and I almost was gonna cancel the fight, but
Oh wow.
she she uh she wouldn't have wanted that, and yeah, her name is Colleen. Actually, my mom is Carlise. She's Carleen, but that's my heart of gold. My mom is somewhere on there with blonde hair. She's somewhere I don't know, but she's the muscle was somewhere on there somewhere. I don't know,
For sure.
but yeah, that's not her
So,
for
champ,
sure.
man, give out your social media. I know you did that, but anybody crazy enough not to be following you, let them know how to find you. And do you have your old fights like on YouTube for people that haven't been able to keep up with the career? Can they go back and kind of, binge on some fights?
Yeah, some old ones that on there. and the most recent ones we just I think they're on my page, so we gonna upload them. But my Instagram is Sharp Shooter Outlaw. Again, all spelled regular, or just type in Greg Outlaw. I'm sure it'll pop up. That's on Facebook. On Twitter, S Shooter Outlaw, and TikTok. I think Greg Outlaw Jr. The same thing, but
And,
mainly Instagram is what I use the most.
and the most important, man, them tickets.
The ticket link in the bio, man. You can even if you ain't showing up, you can support. I'm a black promoter. It's rough. Promoter game is not. It's not easy at all. A lot of money, a lot of stress. But again, I got a great team and stepping out on faith. And so far, it's been paying off. You can click that link. You can support. Donate a ticket. We got a lot of people that would love to get get a ticket donated to them. So, it'll go to a good cause. You know what I mean?
For sure. Greg, we appreciate you. Victory lap. Soon as you get the win, hit me up and let's get you scheduled again, champ.
I appreciate it so much.
Appreciate you, man. Best of luck.
Thank you,
Salute.
brother.
All right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Greg Outlaw Jr. If you in that Maryland area, man, go ahead and support. Kids doing his thing, selling hella tickets. We probably going to be seeing him on a major show pretty soon. We got Papa Chubby, a.k.a. Chad in Canada. What it do?
First one up. I like it. Man, I got to say, shout out to the Schofields. Great interview, Ness. Thanks for bringing them on. I saw the story through your Instagram. I was excited right away. I think, if you're a real fan, that information, that tidbit should get you excited. If the first thing you do is go to the money or the politics of boxing or any other bullshit, like I heard that and I just got excited. So shout out to Schofields. I mean, even if this fight for some reason doesn't happen, at least they're trying to make exciting fights with young, exciting fighters. Okay, like the majority of the sport seems like there's a system of how you build and develop these guys now, and it's a lot of showcase style fights until they reach point X, and then you can start putting them against fighter Y. And I mean, I just love the idea that they're willing to mix it up. I don't give a shit about the money. That's their business. I don't care about that. I mean, it's great if they're able to make millions of dollars. I mean, God bless them. As a fan, I just want that fight. Mason and Schofield Jr., hell yes, please. And it really, it's unfortunate to hear Junior talking about, just how discouraging it is with online feedback and, fans, I guess. So to him, I say, man, your plan sounds good. Like, ignore that, shut that out, and focus on real life, on what you're actually doing behind the scenes and preparing and your family, because that is what's real. And most of the loudest voices online, it's a minority, man. I feel like a lot of fans that you're not hearing from, they liking what you guys are doing. They liking the grit. They liking the boldness. Senior, I love how you represent your son. Talk your shit. I love it. People talking down on it, you ain't shit. You're trying to hold the sport back with your bullshit. And most of those people are probably the ones that are coming on talking about Al Heyman and companies and all types of shit that nobody cares about. Okay, this is boxing. We want good, hot fights. Mason versus Schofield Jr. I'm with it. Let's get it done. Let's see it. And then I want more. Keep bringing the heat. That's all I got, guys. Thanks.
All right, all right. If you're trying to call in, Discord is available. X Spaces also available. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. It's free. We're trying to get this episode and the channel in the eyes of more boxing fans that don't know we rock out twice a day. This is our third interview of the day as well. We're trying to get the biggest names in the sport possible for you on the episodes, helping you get through your workday. Phone lines are open, Discord and X Spaces. That link is in the live chat. We got it pinned to the top. For anybody that is looking to call in and voice their opinion, man. We're talking Schofield and Mason. I love this fight. Love this fight. Hopefully they can get it over the line.
I need it. I need it, man. I need this squad.
Man. So I'm being told no way that fight lands on the Keyshawn card. Mason is fighting semi-main on Keyshawn. So he already got an opponent. They trying to do this one for July, possibly.
Later in the year?
Yep, July. So
who's the co-main for
Keyshawn? Let me check. I don't know.
Is it Brian Norman? Oh, no, Brian Norman going to Japan.
Oh, that's right? I don't know, though. I don't think it's Brian Norman. They ain't even listed on BoxRec yet. Edwin ain't there yet. They don't got it up yet.
We need to find that out. Hopefully, like, we can't even get like these type of squabbles. That's crazy. I thought he was negotiating through the media.
Who?
I thought he just threw a number like Floyd. I thought he threw a number out.
He did. He said we'll take 2.5. When he got backlash, they had to bring that back in. That's what happened. People start talking like, how the hell you want 2.5 for a dude without a belt?
Yeah, but then you say 2.5, but you really want to get that 1.2. Yeah.
Well, I mean, listen. I mean, I'm sure they would have took the 2.5 if they wouldn't have got no backlash, right?
Right.
That's how I look at it. If nobody don't get mad at them, then they like, okay, we worth this.
That is true. I don't know. It took over the boxing streets today.
Definitely, man. It's the biggest news in boxing. It's crazy we don't have more callers because definitely social media was alive when this news broke, man. Shout out to the Schofields. They got on. I hit them up. I was not expecting to be able to get them on, but they were able to give us a few minutes. So shout out to them, man.
Yeah, man. They're polarizing.
Sean, you check the flights, man? No.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I did.
Is it expensive?
Nah. Like 150
round trip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. I'm just waiting on my child's mother. Then
okay. Yeah,
that tomorrow.
I hit Johnny up too, man. See if he want to come up and Brooklyn. She hit me up and said if she could come in.
Who is that?
The boxer. She from Brooklyn.
She a boxer?
She from Brooklyn. She relocated out here.
Oh, okay. So she in Vegas?
Yeah, she bubbly as hell, so it'll be fun, I guess. She'll probably be saying some crazy shit. Where Johnny at, man? Johnny, you ain't hit me back. Because if not, I'm out. Like, if y'all not, listen, if y'all not coming, I'm not even staying here till that date. You feel me? I'm going to just leave then, go to Florida. But if y'all want to come up, then I want to use the studio.
Florida?
Yeah, my wife ready to go, bro. And my contractor will be done in a couple days, He's already done. He just, doing little finishing touches type shit.
Knickknacks.
Mm-hmm. Them little patty wax.
So what y'all trying to be in Florida for the summer?
Hell yeah, she already got her family coming out. They ready to have barbecues. Like, she trying to get down. Her sister already booked. She trying to get back to her house, man. She love it out there. What up, Nike?
Shouts out the boxing boys, man. Shouts out Ness. Shouts out Tone. Hey Tone, I like how you was on the net, man. You gotta be the same way with David, all right? When David get back on the show, be the same way. Don't be lenient. And also, I'm tired of Auntie Schofield, man. Like, what the fuck they talking about? I just threw a number out there. Come on, man. Like, I don't understand. You threw a number so it can be a legitimate duck, so you can have the legit reason of ducking. Oh, my son's worth this much. My son's this. My son's that. And Nee Schofield ain't making it no.
You there, champ?
I'll fight him. Yeah, I'm here. You can hear me?
Yeah, you had broke out a little son.
Yeah, man, I got a call, man. But they talking about, oh, I'll make the fight. Like, bro, like Tone said, man, nigga, you was in the hospital on your deathbed. Then the next day you gonna say I'm ready and training. Fuck out of here, that duck shit, man. You had a chance at a belt. Then you could have been calling shots saying 2.5 million and shit because you're a champion. Bro, you're not even a champion, bro. And it's crazy. He keep talking about this WBA belt that Tank got. Oh, Tank. Auntie keep talking about that shit. But Auntie ain't made no status yet to go try to get that belt. Auntie, we're number one. We got the international for Tank belt. And this, that, and the third. God damn, how long you gonna be number one at the WBA, man? How long you gonna be fucking top ranked in the WBC? How long you gonna be top ranked in the WBO or IVF before you actually take the title shot? Like, fuck, bruh. We like man, I wish I was on that show just then. Y'all need to goddamn let callers cook their ass sometimes, man. The same way you let them callers on with Bill and bullshit and talk shit to Bill and do all that
Yeah, but
bullshit.
you
You need
gotta
to let them
remember the
on with
guests.
Auntie, man.
The guests gotta be willing. You know, Bill is about that
I
action,
mean,
so he
yeah,
bring
because
them on.
Bill with the fuck shit, so they can't rattle my boy Bill. You know what I'm saying? But
Word.
Auntie, I believe Auntie will get rattled. Because Auntie sound crazy, man. And from now on, that motherfucker named Auntie Schofield and niece Schofield. That's Auntie, man. Look like a goddamn dyke out here, man. Fuck out of here, man. That nigga a duck, man. You like, this shit is crazy, bro. We trying to make the biggest fights happen. We want to make these fights happen. Nigga, you ain't trying to make shit. Now your son was allergic to mushrooms. It's food poisoning. Before that, it was somebody goddamn trying to set you up. Like, stop the bullshit. Call these niggas out, Ness. Stop them in mid-sentence, man. Who give a fuck if these niggas get mad, man? Call these niggas out, Ness, man. Because that's bullshit. Your son allergic to mushrooms now?
Hey
Even if
man,
he's been allergic
food
all this time
allergies
to
exist,
mushrooms,
man. Food allergies
man.
exist.
I mean, yeah, he could be allergic to mushrooms, but now you bring it up?
You may feel like it's your time.
Fuck out
Listen,
of
he
here,
got
But it's
man.
not your time.
toxicology reports, man. That shit real deal Holyfield, man.
Man, they put that mushroom dust in there they damn self. Good job getting on their ass, Tone. That's my call.
Alright. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. It's gonna help with the visibility of the show. We got $10. Dodge Hyatt. Keep grinding, bro. Salute emoji and the boxing glove emoji. Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you. Al in the Bay, what do you say?
Yo, what's up? What's up? Straight from the Bay Area.
What up?
Man, um, huh. It'll be a good fight. Don't get me wrong. It'll be a good fight. It'll definitely be a good scrap. Um, but I keep saying Abdullah Mason need a former champ, man. He need to fight a former champ before he get that title shot. I definitely believe in you got to be the former champ to get a belt. To see if you worthy on that type of level. It'll be a good scrap. Do I think he outpriced himself? It's hard to say, man. I don't know how much he got paid for his last fight that he was actually in. I'm not saying the fight that he was in with Shakur. I'm talking about the actual fight. Uh, the last fight when he was in the ring. How much did he get paid for? You know, if this is like double than what he got paid for, yeah, he's trying to outprice himself out. You know, but if it's like the same amount, um, close to the same amount, let's say he got paid 1.5. You know, he's outpricing himself just a little bit. But if he got paid 1.7, then he's not outpricing himself. You know, he's just trying to get a bigger bag. So it all depends on how much he got paid the last fight. Now, if he got paid the last fight $700,000, yeah, that's straight duck. That's straight duck talk. But like I said, we don't know exactly how much he got paid the last fight. Um, I don't really think he's scared of Abdullah Mason. Um, because Abdullah Mason really haven't fought anybody on that type of level. So we don't know what Abdullah got. You know, we know that he's better than the average Joe. You feel me? That works a 9 to 5. But can he beat a boxer whose life is nothing but boxing? You feel me? We know he can beat the 9 to 5 guys, but can he beat a person who's on that top echelon? You feel me? So it'll be a good scrap, but I still need to see him against a former champ, somebody who's gonna push him and see if they can push him over the cliff, or he holds his own, and that's my call.
I just want to say,
But it's not your time.
I don't know if y'all caught it, but live I said, that I reached out to Abdullah's dad, and he told me the offer was real. Now, in terms of amount, he didn't say, but Schofield, they said at first, I feel like they said 400,000.
For body?
No, at first I feel like they said they got an offer for 400.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I'm just trying to. Yeah.
No, I'm single out
Yeah,
here.
no, I
Doc.
was right. I was right. They said they and even that, see, there's a lot of fishy going on here, right? Let me just walk you through this. He says he gets an offer, and then he says on the live, let's play that. He says, but we'll take 2.5. Right? We'll take 2.5 versus whatever it is that he was offered, which that's what made everybody go crazy. So now when he's pressed about that, he says, well, we didn't really get an offer. We heard there was an offer. So we just threw a number out there. So when I talked about the Najee 1.1 offer, that Najee sources say that Abdullah Mason's team offered Kid Austin the same price he was offered to fight Shakur, which is 1.1 million. Right?
Right.
But how does any of this make sense, Tone? Think about it. Keyshawn, who sells 10,000 tickets, offered Edwin De Los Santos what?
400 bands.
Almost. Carl Moretti, the VP, said almost 400. And
Damn.
that's a world title shot with a champion that's selling 10,000 1,000 tickets. Abdullah Mason never headlined. How is it that they're gonna send Abdullah, like Top Rank is sending a non-champion a $1.1 million offer for a non-champion? And then even Schofield Sr. said it would be dope to put it on the undercard of Keyshawn. But as soon as I hit my source, like, hell no, ain't no way that's on the undercard. He already on the undercard of Keyshawn with another opponent. So it just, I don't know. I don't know that this is even real anymore. Even though the fathers both say it's real, it's real from there is an offer. It's not real from I don't think they'll be able to get to the right. They both ain't going to be able to be on the same page because these numbers are all over the place. How is Floyd Schofield worth more than De Los Santos? So is he to you? Does De Los Santos deserve $400,000 or less? And Schofield deserves more for being undefeated but non-champion? Like, maybe I'm not valuing the Schofields where they deserve to be valued. Do you think that's the case? That yeah, they worth more than De Los Santos. De Los Santos got a loss.
Yeah, De Los Santos been out the ring 2 years. His value is not high. Big layoff. Schofield's, regardless of what y'all say, they do got a controversy buzz behind them. They are undefeated. Yeah.
So you think that Top Rank could be sending them, like they could find a happy medium at 1.1?
I don't think this is $1 million squabble, man. To keep it real with you.
That's all I'm saying, bro. With nobody being a headline like that, like where's the money coming from?
I told, and somebody comments on Instagram, I said both, and this is no knock to them, both of their fan bases don't even warrant 2.5, let alone $1 million. They're not got fan base like that.
I mean, I feel like Schofield's headlined a few times in San Antonio with Golden Boy and about 3 times without him when he was with Davies Promotions. But we never got any gate revenue for those.
What I'm like, that's what I'm saying. Is the alleged Dana White pay scale not far off? I don't know how much these niggas getting paid.
Me neither. It's hard to tell, bro. But I know that this don't make sense. If Keyshawn, who is a ticket seller and a champion, how do you offer two contenders? 1.1. I don't know, bro. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it gets done. I love the fight. Definitely love the fight. In my opinion, with AB, member for 21 months on the champ level. Salute, my dude.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Shout out TBV. Shout out Keyshawn Davis. Shout out Ray Savage. Need some advice, Ness. How can I find inner peace with myself as a man? Any tips? What in the world? Champ, find your passion. That's all I could tell you, man, because, I found TBV and shit. I've been good ever since. You got to find what makes you happy. Adrian, $2, quote unquote, you ain't even touching M's yet, Daniel Jacobs. That's what I'm saying. And he said that to Charlo. So that's what I mean. Like, damn, can Abdullah really send $1 million offer? Is that realistic? Ike, 2-pounder, Ness, like entertaining BS for sure. Laughing out loud emoji. Marcus Blocker, $2. Abdullah cooks the kid worse than Shakur would have. I don't know if that was you, Marquise, but someone with your avatar had a very disrespectful question. That's why I didn't get read. So FYI, you guys are paying $3 per month to ask anybody I interview a question. Like, it's not worth it for me to read disrespectful questions. So I'm just telling you this in advance so that you don't even waste your time typing it. Like some of you type some weird shit and you hear me. I straight change your question. I do. I changed the shit. I'm not about to read disrespectful shit to a champion or a fighter that's giving us the time of day, because there are people out there like Chad in Canada that enjoy the interview. Unlike you, y'all trolls. $3 trolls, man. Hey yo, AK9, $2. They want to be Bill and Devin, but ain't sacrificing. Sin City Los, $2. Hit that duck soundbite if you have one. Duck emoji. Is it a duck? That's the question. You see the title. I mean, it's hard for people not to believe it's a duck when you ask them for 2.5, but they did come on the show to clear that up and say, hey, look, we'll take $1 million. Tevin Smith, $10. Sko Sr. has to just be trying to get them up to the maybe 150,000, because he has to know they can't get 2 million for a fight between prospects, lower tier contenders. Yeah, that's kind of the conversation I was having. It's like, are they generating that type of money? Jerry Soriano, Yolanda for life, $2. Breaking Shakur Zepeda to be negotiated at 420 Times Square. Chico, $5. Tone, go in on the lying father and son clown. Mool and Yawns? I have no clue. Oh, Moulignans. What the fuck is Moulignans? Is that like a racial term, bro?
I have no idea.
I'm about to Google that.
I got no idea. Bottom line is we want to squabble. Based off how boxing is, we never get the squabbles we want. 2 young lions fighting, I doubt it happens.
Yeah, man, that sucks. That's the world we live in, where we get this type of news. We're excited, but we're excited and know that it won't happen. Marquise Blocker, 99¢. No words or love. Mozzie, $2. Junior just has cap emoji as his pops. He not fooling nobody. Jerry Soriano, $2. Morenos, Dominican flag emoji versus Morenos. American flag, June 7th, will be a war zone. Glove emoji, fire emoji, glove emoji. Pristine Sports Network, $2. They playing Duck, Duck, Goose. Hashtag Ya the Tune-Up. DC3, $2. Floyd, quote unquote, they poisoned us, Ness and Tone. No show field. Oh, that was a play on words.
They might do. Maybe they might get on that 5v5 with Shakur.
Let's hope, man. Pristine Sports Network, $2. We said that. DC3, $2. We've said that. Derek Morales, welcome to the prospect level. BR, $5. I'm sorry, at this point, I can't believe nothing. Yeah, I say. And he's talking about the Schofields, not us. We got Tieta. We going with Shark. You going with your last name. Shark, $5. Salute, champ. Respectfully, your father is a habitual liar, a stout manager, and can continue to disrupt your career. Chico, $2. If it did not hurt you, would not go private on X. Well, he said he deleted his X. Chico, $2. Raised as a god, but got sick from mushrooms. Damn, you guys are mean. Pristine Sports Network, $2. A ninja emoji broke in our house, ripped our passports. 3 crying out loud emojis. Oh, man. Why y'all hating on my man Schofield, man? Killer Cam, $2. Let Tone cook. Ice. These dudes, these screen names. $2. I guess mushrooms are God's kryptonite. Marquise Blocker, $2. God looked like the cinnamon stick from Applejacks. Tanya Baskins, welcome to the prospect level. Angel Calderon, member for 1 month on that prospect level. He says Floyd Sr. pushed the fight with Shakur, not Oscar. Camera emoji. Or video camera emoji. Big If.
Big If in the building.
What? Is this a real Shakur tweet?
Yep.
That's fire.
Talking about the ass, eating ass.
What's the course that, huh?
Oh, that's fire. Hold on. Him and Turkey fixed their shit. I thought that wasn't going to be able to happen. Salute. That's fire, man. Shout out to Turk, man. Shout out to Turk for not being a dictator. He said, and I quote, excited about my next fight. It was a misunderstanding between Turkey and the team. My apologies on my part for overreacting. Hashtag let's work at Turkey. Damn, I can't even retweet his shit because I'm blizzy. He got me blizzy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Uh-oh, we getting Shakur Cepeda. Oh, shit. There go the money, Tone. Guess who it is? Shakur Cepeda. Who on the undercard? Who on the undercard?
Mason Schofield?
Mason Schofield. Listen to what Schofield Sr. said. Schofield Sr. said, yo, we ain't mad. You know, we seen James Prince. He said we can't get the interview, but we happy. And we respect that they offered us a fight with Mason. He the same manager. I ain't even see the play. Building blocks.
Yo, Tone, hit up for the deeper, darker criminal links, huh?
Man.
Talk about Murder Inc. That just establishes a darker criminal link.
Yo, this is fire, son. This is crazy. This is OD fire, son. This is ridiculously fire, B. Like, I had a feeling because I was gonna call in and say, yo, maybe they got a line to the Turk, man. You know what I mean? I know Tip gonna call in right now, talk about Shakur and Schofield are twerking for Turk and all that. But if he gives us this fight, go ahead and twerk, son. Matter of fact, like, go ahead and twerk all you want, son. Just give us this fight, man. I don't care about that. But this is dope. This is dope if it happens. Those kind of numbers that the father was throwing out, that could only happen if they fight on the Turk card, man. So I'm with it, man. I'm with it. And this fight is probably gonna be the best fight in the 130 from 130 to 40 in a long time. This is gonna be the best fight because they're not gonna box. They're both of them. They're gonna bang, man. They want to fight. They're gonna give us inside fight, no long range fight, maybe mid range at the most. I'm excited, man. Let them get it. And Senior was right, man. Some of y'all bugging, man. Some of the questions y'all be sending to Ness, y'all bugged out individuals. Some dude in the chat was even bugging too when Junior's son came in the picture. Somebody was like, yo, even the baby capping. I'm like, yo, come on, son. Y'all dudes is bugged out individuals, B. Like, come on. Stop bugging out, B. But yo, this is a great fight. Great call. That's really what I was gonna call in about, man. Is talk about, yo, if they got a line to the Turk, man. But salute to them. I know Tip gonna call in, bugging out. But I'm excited, man. Yo, get them back on the show, man. Get Senior back on the show, man. I'm out. Peace.
Peace.
All right. You the man, champ. You the man. Dan, that would be dope if Shakur could put it off, because it's like Big Bro puts on Lil Bro. And, the dude that he was supposed to fight got to fight Abdullah. And now Shakur does what he's always wanted Tank to do. Does just what he said he wished Tank would do yesterday when he deleted his tweet. Like, if Tank tell me to fight somebody, I'll fight him. That means I'm fighting Tank next. If Abdullah loses to Schofield got direct line at Shakur, right? Because you said to fight him, right?
Yeah.
So I look at it.
This is
it's a setup.
This is fire. I'm glad Rockstar Shakur and Turkey Alashik, even though Turkey lied to us about the $25 pay-per-views, you'll get a little pass for delivering this squabble. But it's time for Rockstar Shakur.
He definitely lied, man. Shout out to Dan the man that put out the quote and everything. I'm gonna look for it. There you go.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, man, we getting lied to.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
I don't know why he did us like that, but he said he wanted to make pay-per-views $20, and that didn't happen. I mean, we got a few of them, but it wasn't sustainable, obviously. If you're watching this on YouTube and on X streaming video, formerly known as Twitter, don't forget to hit that thumbs up or retweet or repost. We're also on X Spaces, which is audio only, and we use that to allow you guys to call in, as well as on Discord. So if you want to join the conversation via audio and voice your opinion, join us on X Spaces or Discord. I got Mad Bent, $102. Floyd gives Mason Schofield Osis. Okay, I don't know. He trying, you know, Matt Bent is clever with the words here. Weak spine and legs. We got Young, Too Cold, $5. Every time I hear the Schofields tick, I look at him with the Tony Yayo face. Okay, but why tick is that must be an abbreviation? What's TLK stand for?
TLK. Talk.
Okay.
Talk.
Okay, maybe he just fucking missed the A. Maybe it was just a typo. Okay, shout out to Tone. He wins on Jeopardy. Every time I hear the Schofields talk, I look at him with the Tony Yayo face. And we don't believe you. I hear you, man. It was tough watching y'all comments. Y'all really don't believe them. I was like, I know they feel bad reading them things. Michelangelo, $2. The Schofields have a severe case of duckolitis. Hospital emoji, sick emoji, duck emoji. Jerry Soriano, $2. Didn't I just break the news? Shakur versus Cepeda? But, you know, you be always manifesting, so we didn't know you was telling the truth. Pristine Sports Network, $2. DC3, quit laying with Al Heyman. Big Turk, let's work. DC3, no, that was Pristine Sports said that to DC3. Now DC3, $2. Pristine Sports, being a 6'7" in the chat, arguing is crazy. Laughing out loud emoji? Okay. We got my New York correspondent, Saquon. What's going on?
Yo, what's good, fellas? Ness, Tone, how y'all doing?
All good.
What up? What up?
How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling?
Can't complain.
Good.
Yo, so before y'all broke the Turk stuff, I wanted to kind of break down how they could get that 2.5. You know what I mean? Like, I believe that Schofield and Mason can sell out an arena in Cleveland. Like y'all saying that they can't sell out a Cleveland arena?
I ain't saying they can't. I'm saying that they haven't. No one's ever, they haven't. They're not showing it. They haven't showed it.
No, I know. I mean, I know they're not Keyshawn, but I think they got enough of a profile where they can get, a sellout audience in Cleveland, where Abdullah Mason's from. He got I think Abdullah got a sneaky big following where they can get the money at the gate. And I think that sometimes when we have these conversations, we miss out because I'm in the business. You miss out on the licensing fees, where you licensing the fight to Mexico, to Canada. Canada has TSN. Mexico has their has Boxeo. England, Europe. So when you selling this fight, it's free in America, but then all the foreign countries have to pay for it.
Yeah, but
so
you're
that's
not
where
gonna
you can get that $2
but
million.
you're not gonna give up your television rights money to the fighters to make the fight, because then how does the promoter eat? You taking the gamble on the fighters that never sold an arena. That's the thing. Like, you saying they could sell in Cleveland, there's no proof of that. So now, on top of giving you my television money, I'm also gonna get paid off the tickets that we hope you sell.
Yeah, but I think that if they play Schofield 2.5, right? I don't think Abdullah Mason is getting that. I think Abdullah, even though the story y'all saying is that he's sending the offer, I think Abdullah would take short money, and he just want to build his name off of Schofield. So I don't really know Abdullah and his family, but they seem like they just want they would take short money just to build the name off the win. So even though Schofield getting 2.5, you know, Mason may get lower than that. You know what I mean? Just to make sure that they build them up because they feel like they're going to do a Devin Haney move. They're going to go to Australia and build their name off the Cambosis win, and then make money on the back end. So there's guys. I think worldwide with TV rights with the gate, they got at least $5 million in this fight, bro. Like from the gate, from licensing.
Lord of
They got $5
mercy.
million.
And
They
that,
got
and
$5
you saying
million.
that goes to who? Who that goes to though? That to the fighters?
No, like let's say they can get $5 million. I'm just throwing numbers out there. I don't have an idea. This is just hypothetical speaking. They get $5 million worldwide at the gate, at sponsorships, at licensing fees. $5 million. Now
And
you
hold
give.
up, but look, but I see you still doing the math wrong because Schofield wants 2.5. Not that
Yeah, I know.
the
I
fight
know. I
costs
get it.
2.5.
No, I get it, right? But you say, I'm not saying Mason's taking short money. We all just hypothetically speaking. Let's say Schofield get 2.5 and Abdullah get 1 million for the fight. Let's just say that.
Wow.
That's
So
still.
the dude sending the offer's gonna take 1.5 million. You know, Boots just took a $300,000 pay cut, not a $1.5 million pay cut.
No, but because you got to understand the way I see Abdullah Mason's family. I don't know them, bro. I'm just saying that you can't tell me that based off of what you know about Mason's family, that the dad would be like, yo, we could beat this dude and we're gonna get short money off him. We'll give him the 2.5 out the pot. Say the pot is 3 million. They say I'll give you 2.5 just for the name, bro. And because Mason, if he got Schofield on his name, bro, that's worth more in the future. So we assuming that Mason is taking the same amount or more. We assuming that. But if we know the pot is not that, why wouldn't they take short money just to get the win off the name?
I just don't think that because the dad is gonna see the amount. There's no way he's gonna allow his son to fight for 1.5 less, bro. That's wild. That's wild.
No,
bro.
I'm just saying hypothetically.
Yeah, but the whole conversation is hypothetical, but we still need to go off your hypothetical numbers.
Yeah, but we could get 5 million. So we play around with 5 right now.
But that's what I'm saying.
We could get 5 million.
And I'm giving you the hypothetical 5. I'm just saying at the table, I do not see the Masons allowing themselves to take $1.5 million less. Then they said I should be ashamed to be affiliated with you. Why y'all always do my man dirty? He do amazing work out on the field, man. He just got crazy takes.
No, hold on. First, let me just address that, bro, because I don't see the comments. I got an MBA in finance. I own a streaming company. Like, I do numbers. I'm an auditor. Like, you can look me up. You could Google me, my boy. Like, you don't have to. There's no instance where, like, what I'm saying to you can't be verified via education alone. I got an MBA from a top-ranked business school. So that's why I'm saying, like that. I only want to address that. We can get back to our conversation, though, Ness. I'm saying that these promoters can get 5 million license, sponsorship, gate. They could get 5, and now we figure out how they divvy up that 5, right? With like, how do you divvy up that 5 is the next go around.
It all seems like a reach to me. Like, think about it. From what you've seen off Top Rank over the years, do they strike you as the type that's gonna do a Mason and a Schofield fight where Schofield is receiving 2.5 million without a title, bro? Like, think about it. Like
absolutely
Shakur's,
not. I agree
exactly. Like, Shakur's contract was leaked when he left, and he was getting guaranteed 3.3 million if he would have signed for 5 fights. So if he's getting guaranteed as a 3-division champ, There is no way they're writing a check for Schofield for 2.5. I can never believe that until I see it.
No, I don't so then if we saying that the 2.5 is unattainable nowhere at all, then we
I'm not
gotta
saying
go
it's
with
unattainable.
Schofield's dad is lying.
I'm not saying it's
Then we gotta go
unattainable.
where he's lying.
No, I'm not going with it's unattainable because I'm believing you and your education. I'm believing that you can get it every way you said you can get it. What I don't believe is that Top Rank would cut the check. That's all I'm saying. They have been in the business too long to be like, yeah, Schofield deserves 2.5 and our guy deserves to take 1.5 less. I can't see that.
Well, why wouldn't? Okay, let's just go. Let's say that, right? Okay, why wouldn't they do it if PBC just did it with Boots? PBC just gave up Stanionis for Boots.
Yeah,
Now they don't have that
but look
40.
how much
So
how much money he made, bro. He made more than Norman. He made more than
Of
what
course,
Norman
but I'm
was
saying,
asking for.
oh, he was definitely going to make more than Norman either way because he's with PBC. He has the belt. He was going to make more than Norman because Al don't really play that unless if he's
Well,
not
he
going
got,
across the
but
street.
that's the thing. He got more than Norman because of Norman.
Okay.
Boots had to give the little bit more that he didn't give Norman. That the same $300,000 that Norman asked for, Boots gave it to Stanionis, my brother. He learned from the Norman negotiations and didn't want to drop the ball on another unification fight. So he gave up the money.
Okay, so let's go with that, Ness. So let's go with that, right? That's a smart business
But you
move.
talking unification, Saquon. I got to get to some other callers too, so you got to bring it in.
Okay.
You know.
No, we good. I just wanted to give you a different perspective because if Matchroom gave up more money to Stanionis, then we have to believe that Top Rank, based off of Schofield's name and them wanting to build up Mason, possibly would give up more money for Schofield. Just in case. We're all hypothetical, but go ahead, bro. I'm gonna go back to listening. Always great to talk to you and Tone and listen to y'all, man. Good job.
Appreciate you. Yeah, I just I don't believe that they would do it just based off what you said. Like Stanionis brought a belt to the table and didn't get 2.5, my brother. He brought a belt to the table and didn't get 2.5. That's what I'm saying. Edwin de los Santos is fighting for a belt and ain't even get 400. Like we ain't living in La La Land, man. John Canal, welcome to the prospect level. Prestige Sports Network, $2. DC3, why do you tell Al thank you? Thinking emoji. Play the DDL tone.
Talk about Murder Inc. That just establishes a darker, deeper criminal link.
DC3, Christine Sports is 67 years old in chat. Go to bingo. Pristine Sports, $2. No super chat fights. Laughing out loud. My name ain't Benny. Cliff with the counter.
Big Cliff.
You must have a lot of respect for the last caller.
Yeah, he works with us, bro. He works with us. He's our New York correspondent. If you didn't notice, shout out to Saquon. He asked one of the best questions in the Katie Taylor, Amanda Serrano press conference in New York this past 2 weeks ago, and he got highlighted, and they did a short with him and everything. He's good at what he do, man. And like he said, he got a streaming service. You can check out his movies. He directs. He does all that great shit. Again, it's like I said, his boxing takes as well. He's the same guy that had the big debate with Sean Porter. But that's a good thing, though. He knows how to stir the pot.
Right. And I'm not here to disrespect him at all. His credentials speak for themselves. I'm just saying you got a lot of respect for him because if I came up here or the average caller came up here saying what he was saying, you would have let us have it. But the thing is, with all your credentials and everything that you know, I feel like you're not weighing in the marketplace. Like you're not letting the economy in the marketplace do your numbers for you when you got a lot of experience in, I guess, marketing, like, and the economy. You should understand that. Why would Abdullah and Schofield be able to make numbers equivalent to Bud Crawford and Brian Norman, or not Bud Crawford, Boots Ennis and Brian Norman, or Boots and Stanionis. It doesn't make sense. Neither one of them has reached the height of any of those three fighters. They're all champions. They're all fighting in a higher weight class, and they're arguably more popular and way past the prospect level. Abdullah is still on the prospect level. And then when you're saying the 5,000 million, I'm trying to figure out: are you trying to say after they pay for the venue and all of that stuff, they're left with 5 million to split versus the fighters, or like where does the 5 million come from? And even if they do have a 5 million that they could give the fighters after paying for all the expenses, why overpay two fighters that has never made anything like that? Why give Floyd 2.5 and Abdullah 500? Like, who is Floyd Schofield? He is not worth that. Even they quickly put their offer down to 1 million. I came in late, but I did get that from the interview that they was like 1 million is enough. There's no reason to pay him 2.5 no matter what, because he isn't worth it. He's not worth it. His name value's not worth it. There's no reason to surrender that much money. If they were offering both of them that pot, there's no reason to surrender 3 million or whatever you saying they'll get out of that pot. There's no reason to surrender 2.5 to him and you take 500,000 for the future. It just does not make sense in any way, shape, or form. And surprised Ness didn't stop you, but you all work together. He got a lot of respect for you because it doesn't make sense, my boy. And
I was with you
I don't
though.
know.
I'm with you. I mean, I never said I agreed with him. You know.
But I'm not gonna go too far into the numbers. But if you just look at the economy and what the going rate is for a boxer of their skill level, it speaks for itself. Just the promoters being greedy. Can I get my free call? If you don't mind, the promoters being greedy, they're not gonna give them that money even if it was available. But what I really wanted
You
to
may
talk
feel like it's
about,
your time,
I wanted to talk about,
but it's
I
not
wanted to
your
talk
time.
about everybody.
Tip, you know, I
I want
mean,
to talk about
Tip, Cliff, you know, I got to double
Cliff.
back. I can't stack your free call. You got to take your free call and then add a counter if you want to do it like that, but not backwards because, you know, there's people waiting. But I'll be back.
Fuck you,
You know,
man.
damn, I love you too, man. It's all
I love
good.
you too. Fuck you, though.
It's
It's
all
all
good.
good, man. All right.
We got H-Town. H-Town going once. 2 times. CYP.
Yo.
We hear you.
I was thinking, I said, make sure they went to me first, then went to H-Town. Good thinking. Hey, I gotta say this shit, man, because I'm getting tired of this shit. I'm probably like the biggest dude in sports around this motherfucker, from all the athletes I know, from all the sports I participate in, coach-wise. And every single one of these sports professionally, everybody who knows about the sport knows about the money of the sport. But when we come to boxing, niggas get shut down. Why you worry about the money? Stop worrying about the money. Shut the fuck up. Every sport knows about the money. What the fuck you mean? So you telling me if you walked into a nigga on the street and asked a nigga, he said, I watch boxing, he said, hey, how much was Floyd's deal when he signed with Showtime? The average nigga's not gonna know. But if a nigga knows that his deal was $25 million per fight and da-da-da-da, that nigga knows boxing. How the fuck did you know all of that? But you ain't a real boxing fan. Of course you're a real boxing fan if you know all of that plus the money. That means you know boxing like a motherfucker. Do you know that a Cowboys fan can tell you the goddamn salary cap and how much the quarterback is making, how much Dak making, what year he's on? That's a real Cowboys fan. But when it comes to fucking boxing, if you know any of that, you're not a real boxing fan. Nah, the truth of the matter is, y'all just fucking dumb. It's got the dumbest goddamn fan base in the world. So just because you're stupid, your insecurities turn you into a fucking asshole. So because you're not smart enough to understand what the money means to these fighters, you don't want to talk about it like a fucking female. And I'm going to tell y'all niggas, man, y'all keep calling that man auntie and shit. All right, I'm going to tell you, when y'all see that man, the person running to him and get your ass whooped, don't come calling into the boxing voice looking for sympathy. Some of y'all take this trolling shit too fucking far. I seen that comment too about the kid capping. Y'all take this shit too serious in this fucking space, man. We already know. Y'all niggas pussy, G. Because a lot of y'all talk that shit. You don't even call in and lend your voice. Lend your motherfucking voice, motherfucker. Y'all some cowards in this community. I don't care. I will say it 1,000 times. Y'all are cowards in this community. All y'all do is talk shit every single day. Y'all dumb as fuck. You don't like math. You don't know math. So everybody's stupid if they say anything that disagrees with you stupid motherfuckers. Fuck you. Fuck y'all. That's my hate for the day. H-Town. It's on you, fat boy. Cookies. I'm gone.
That is true, man. In other sports, especially football, basketball, pocket watching is part of the sport. You have to, like, if you're a football fan, you pocket watching, bro. Basketball players market themselves based off their contract. NFL players market themselves based off their contract. And you have to, like CYP said, let these niggas be fanatics, because there's Cowboy fanatics, Laker fanatics, Boston Celtic fanatics, bro. Yo, wow. Basketball players market themselves based off.
Yo.
What up?
What up, gang?
Hey, what the track star say? You know, man. He takes shots, but then when you take shots at him, he starts crying. Hey, it's all good, man. Him and Schofield, they both get their weave done together. That's why he's so upset. You know how that goes. It is what it is. But yeah, hey, man, the money's the money, man. You already know that Schofield, that's senior's plan, try to get the most money. He's been shopping Junior around trying to get the most money, man. I mean, they ain't Devin and they ain't Bill. They don't got the popularity they got, so it's gonna be hard for them to dictate their money when they're trying to get 50-50 fights. When these are real 50-50 fights, because the guys don't have the popularity that Devin and Bill have, so they can't dictate anything, really, man. So yeah, man, that's my call, man. I mean, it's all about the money.
How much T.O. getting for that squabble?
What squabble?
Barboza. Is he getting more than 2.5?
I mean, Tia was already making more than 2.4. Remember that?
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, to factor these dudes in that ain't never, like, first of all, you was about to make 1.1 for Shakur with a belt. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to believe. We got to see what ends up happening. Cliff, counter up. What up,
Can you
Cliff?
hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm saying if y'all can hear me because I'm knee deep in the woods at this point. You can hear me?
We hear you.
Word.
Well, nah, we lost you now,
But like
champ.
a lot of contracts like two-tone.
Oh, you back.
See, man, a paying customer get pushed to the back of the line on a slow night. You gotta make exceptions. I see you make them all the time. But I
We
see what
hear you
CYP was
now.
saying. I see what CYP was saying, and I see what like Tone was saying because I'm like a super NFL fan, like probably bigger NFL fan than you are boxing fan, and I do understand when the next man up always gets the biggest contract, even if he's not the best player. It just seems like the next man up gets the biggest contract, but it's it's really not the fans' business even though we understand it, we see what's going on, and we're going to speak on it, comment on it, and watch all the shows in the morning to hear about it. It our input doesn't matter. And we're not in a negotiation, and whatever we feel and believe isn't going to affect the negotiation. So on both sides have an argument on why it just don't matter. And I'm gonna touch one last thing on Saquon. He did compare this shit to Devin going to Australia, but you're not leaving to bring a whole country of fans like Devin did, and that was for undisputed Saquon. So to compare the two, to say, "Oh, do it like Devin, take short money for the future blossom," it doesn't. It's not the same because you get a country and you get undisputed legacy. For beating Floyd, you don't get neither. So it really isn't comparable. But I'm gonna go to what I wanted to talk about before he had that interesting phone call that had me wanted to speak on what he was talking about. I just want to say, like, every time two decent fighters get together in this community, y'all always want to diminish the fight, saying Mason's just gonna fuck Schofield up. I favor Mason just like y'all. That's where my money would be, just like Boots versus Devin. But that isn't an easy fight. We seen when Mason fought a glorified clubhouse fighter, he got knocked down twice. Schofield, in my opinion, is a lot better than that dude. And that dude injured his leg early in the fight, and I think he got the knock one of his knockdowns with the injured leg. Schofield does have holes in his game. You got to understand who's moving him. It's top rank. Top rank is the best matchmakers in the game,
You
and
mean Mason
they
is being
just do.
moved by Top Rank?
Yeah, yeah. Correct me where if I'm fuck up. But be careful with that fight. Schofield could possibly beat him. So y'all should stop acting like y'all acting. I'll hang around for my free call since I can't get
You
stacked
may
up
feel like it's your
like the
time,
great callers.
but it's not your time.
Cliff, you becoming a great caller, man. That win where Cliff won all that money has made him speak more boxing. He out here breaking shit down. Jersey Bob.
Damn.
What happened, champ?
You probably don't know who Jason Tatum is, but
Tandem
he's a
Tatum
basketball. Oh yeah.
Hey, how's it going
Jason,
tonight?
is going
Jason
good.
So,
Tatum, 62 million a year.
What, don't tell me child support.
No, that's his NBA contract. 62
That's a
million
lot
a
of
year.
money. That's a lot of money. God damn. That's more than some of the highest level boxers.
yeah.
But he got to do a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
make a
games for
couple
that.
points that nobody made tonight.
What's that? What's
First and
that?
foremost, how you doing? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I'm just saying, what's them points
Okay.
that you gonna make that nobody
Okay.
made?
First and foremost, the last fight, Floyd Schofield pulled out at the last minute. Who in the world is gonna pay for a ticket and expect that dude to show up? I ain't paying no money for that dude. He pulled out of $1 million fight. I don't care, sick, whatever. And why would I spend my money and expect him to show up?
But
I don't. He
but
got to show up and fight before I
Dubois
put my
pulled
money
out of a
out.
more expensive fight, and he's a champion.
Man, he gonna pull out again. I don't trust the dude.
No,
His
but I'm
dad a serial liar, a
serial
straight
liar.
liar. That's what we know of. His dad lies about everything. Like you said, dude broke into his house. They flattened his top. Come on, man. Nobody can believe this clown. I'm not spending my money and expecting him to show up. He's not gonna show up. So they're not gonna sell tickets. Who's spending their money for that dude? Nobody. They can't sell enough tickets to make that salary they talking about. There's no way anybody's gonna believe and pay their money for that fight. So it's ridiculous. Your guy talking about $5 million for Floyd Schofield. Come on, man. What
They killing
network's
you,
gonna be showing this
Saquon.
fight? 'Cause what'd you say?
And I was just saying they killing Saquon.
Yo, what network is gonna be paying for this fight? What network is it gonna be on?
Top rank, baby.
Who's paying? ESPN,
ESPN.
come on. Stop it,
ESPN.
man. Stop it. No way. Come on. You know ESPN, no
Yeah,
way.
but listen,
They are going to Mason.
Abdullah just signed a Riyadh season sponsorship. You know what that mean? When you with Riyadh, you get the big fight. Y'all know what
That's
it
not
mean?
ESPN. That ain't ESPN.
No,
ESPN ain't.
ESPN's just the network. Remember, ESPN got a budget they give Top Rank, and Top Rank got a budget they want to spend on Mason. But what if Turkey Alashik say, "Yo, I like that kid. He's a Riyadh ambassador. Here's a little extra money to make some better fights for him." Same way they did with Boots, Shushu, Karen.
Okay.
They just signed a bunch of
Well,
people.
let me ask you a question. If I got all that money and Dylan Santos gonna get $400,000, why not just post Dylan Santos for $600,000? Why would I give Floyd Schofield all that money? I can get a better name for less money. I mean, what are we talking about? Why
Well, Delos
Floyd
Santos,
Schofield ain't in demand?
Delos Santos got 2 losses. Schofield got none. You know what I'm saying?
He's
So
he's. Let's
technically,
be honest. Who's he ever beat? Floyd Schofield never beat anybody. He's a prospect. The
he
heck?
beat
Why am I
Renee
paying him all
Tellis.
this money?
He beat Renee Tellis, Grullon. That's a good win. He beat Alberto Mercado.
You may feel like it's your
That's a
time,
former
All
champ.
right, man.
but
That's
it's
a
not
former
your
There's no
champ.
time.
way anybody pays this dude a lot of money. No way. Anybody with any sense or business sense, give Schofield more than $200,000. He's not worth it.
That's the
But all
bell.
right, have a good night.
Oh shit! But you know what? You triggered me though. Like there goes another one. We was just talking about Brian Norman making 170, $150,000. So how the hell is they gonna offer Schofield 400,000? I mean, I guess
Mm.
I don't know. They did offer him 1.1, but that was Riyadh season, man. I don't know. I'm trying to tell you, I don't know. This shit is wild. This shit is wild, bro. I'm trying to
Do you
tell you.
think? Do you think? Did Mungia make more than Berlanga?
Did Mungia make? Nah, maybe. I heard. Didn't they say he bought a fucking plane after that? That's what the baby Joker said, that he bought a plane. I wasn't able to verify. Remember I told you, I googled it, but people said he bought a plane after that shit.
He bought a La Bamba plane.
I don't know about La Bamba plane. They said he bought a real plane.
I don't like that, man. It's giving me La Bamba vibes. I don't like that. Fly commercial, bro.
Yeah, man.
I don't like that La Bamba shit. Respectfully, crazy movie. But I'm saying, did Edgar get paid more than Mungia, Jamel,
Yeah,
Hypnotic?
because you gotta figure that Canelo's team negotiated and they knew that Munguia ain't really bringing nothing to the table. Like Munguia's fans already Canelo fans, and Canelo fans probably not Munguia fans. You know what I'm saying? Or a smaller percentage all Munguia fans. You know what I'm saying? Like they both dipping in the same pool. With Berlanga, you got two different. You know what I'm saying? It's Puerto Rico and Mexico. It's the classic rivalry. Mexico is big. We seen that with Chavez Jr. and Canelo, but you still dipping in the same pool. That's why Floyd always fought a Latin.
Okay, so the Grand Prix fighters, are they getting bags?
I mean, compared to what a normal 8-round fighter would get, yeah, I'm sure. And like I spoke about this morning, they got flown out there, bro. It's like 80 fighters flown out, housed, fed. Yeah, man, it's a lot. It's a lot of money,
Dang.
bro. And nobody's doing tournaments. Like you don't gotta get in it, but you also 8-0, and nobody fucking knows you. Shout out to my man. Who is he? Tashawn Diggs is in this from Ohio. You know, Treese ain't gonna say nothing. Tashawn Denson, excuse me. You know, 8-time national champ. We gonna hope he's the one to take that all the way home. He's from Ohio, but he's from Akron. You know what I'm saying? H-Town, NBA, CBA, Mason in 5. Ice, $5. Bro went to Everest Community College. Damn, they killing my man Saquon. Juice, homie went to ICDC College.
They said,
Adrian Auntie CYP, this motherfucker. Polo Buck, $2. I'm spending to see Schofield's Masons. Okay. They said what, Tom?
no, I forgot I was about to say. My bad.
No, it's all good. All good.
Oh yeah, they said them Instagram followers, man. They don't be transferring to shit, man. Not saying on them, but I know a lot of niggas out here faking their numbers, especially local rappers. Um, so IG following, I don't know. You probably got to check them engagement, man. And even then, they got them farms. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. You got to check them TikToks, man. TikTok make you reveal yourself. I can't. Only Oscar Valdez cracking on TikTok. Him and Ryan Garcia. Why don't your boxers get on there? It's an open algorithm.
Word.
That shit weird.
Hey yo, Marquise Taylor commented on the post talking about some. Oh brother, nobody believe the Schofields, man. Damn it, man. Damn it,
Salute
man.
to Marquise Taylor, man. 160. He need to get back in the ring.
They got to give him a squabble. Nobody don't
Yeah.
want to fight the man. Nobody don't want to fight the man. Real quick, we going out to the phone lines. If you want to call in, Discord available, X Spaces available. Also, don't forget, we have a monthly raffle this month. We have the equipment raffle. Our community wanted the boxing gloves and headgear since, some of these members get in the ring and swing. We have this red and white with with golden red metallic leather. Just looks amazing. If you're following us on YouTube right now or you're watching us live on X streaming video, formerly known as Twitter, you can see the craftsmanship. These are lace up. These are pro gloves. You can use these in a pro fight if you're a professional fighter. These are 14-ounce fight on gloves, and the white leather with gold metallic headgear is by Bravis. So $25 gets you a virtual raffle ticket to be in the running for these for this equipment, and we're going to be doing announcing the winner on April 30th. The Cash App and the Zelle is on screen. Pause it, scan it with your cell phone so that don't get hit up with any mistakes. You go directly to the source. We're going out to Trayvon. What up?
Did you see Marco's box rack picture?
He got a box rack finally? He worked on it? He put it up?
No, he posted a picture because I tried to call Box Rec yesterday on my show, but they have no number. So I called a random gym, and they said they didn't know who Marco was. But he posted a old school picture.
What, on his Instagram? What's up, Trayvon?
What up? What up?
What up?
Yeah, man, I feel like I'm rocking with the Mason and Floyd fight. I honestly don't know if it's gonna happen. I hope it happens. I know we all, we're hoping together, but I think we just kind of tired of the excuses. You know what I'm saying? We at this point, he on some Brian Norman Sr. shit. Like it's just excuses, trying to price themselves out. Just kind of like I don't know. They kind of dropping the ball. They kind of letting us down because like we just want him to fight anybody at this point. Like he ain't fought in a while. They letting Josh Padley get in the ring before Schofield get back in the ring. You know what I'm saying? The person who came in and replaced you. So it's kind of ridiculous. Like he ain't slated to fight nobody. Even if he do fight Mason, he gotta wait an extra few months. So I just don't see it really happening. And then as far as the money goes, it's like, I mean, Mason been on Keyshawn undercard for the last year. So, I mean, I definitely don't see him getting paid as much as any of them has been getting paid. So, and I feel like 2 point something is more than almost as what Keyshawn probably, finna start getting or is getting. So I definitely don't see that happening. That's definitely like a price out. I don't know, man. We just need to start holding these people accountable because if they don't want to fight them, they got to stop. They got to just stop playing with us, man, because we hearing new stuff every day and we getting excited making shows about it, and it's probably not even gonna happen.
Yeah, man. Ain't Wolf on Box Rec, right?
Yeah, Geronimo on Box Rec. Hell yeah, he made it.
That's what I'm saying. I told
Deeper,
Marco.
darker criminal link. Your boy Marco's Box Rec fakey.
Establishes a darker, deeper criminal link.
I told Marco, I'm like, hey man, you gotta get on Box Rec, bro. We don't know if them VHS squabbles is real. We don't know, man. You gotta call Box Rec. Wolf on Box Rec.
This shit's real. This shit's real too tizzy. Stop doing Marco like that. That's why he ain't been back, yo. That's bully this man.
I ain't bully him.
Ain't coming
I
back.
ain't bully him.
He holding
He
a
didn't.
grudge.
He could listen. If we all boys,
I was there.
If we all boys, you admit when you wrong. Like that's just it. Like why me and Tone gonna keep arguing if one of us know we wrong?
He was.
And I showed the proof. I showed the proof.
Asked him to read. You asked him to read that last line. He didn't want to read it. But
and not only did he not want to read it, he acted like he couldn't see it, bro. That was the nastiest word.
I got niggas like some people just can't admit when they wrong. They gonna stand on it till I don't know what's up with people like that, but whatever. That's not my place to address. I'm here to address boxing. And the last caller was talking about Brian Norman and Schofield. I don't think that Norman's is as bad as Schofield. I feel like the Norman's excuses are logical. They really just wanted a little, yeah. I feel like they just want a little, well, Frank Martin, a little, they just want a little on that money. Like, why not? And I feel like the Schofields, tell me if I'm wrong or if I'm delusional. I know you probably won't answer that because you got to keep the rep, you got to keep your relationship. But I feel like a little bit like the Schofields is trying to wholesale Floyd Schofield's career for $1 million plus contract. Listen to my explanation. They send him to fight Shakur, knowing he's not ready. He's probably gonna lose. And I don't know what happened if they was having like buyer's remorse, but somehow they didn't. It didn't get through. Like, I don't know if the mushrooms is real or fake, but it's like, all right, we willing to take this L. We just want this contract for $1 million. Now they like, fuck it. We'll fight Mason, which is a lower tier fighter, and we could lose this fight. But fuck it, we'll wholesale this shit for another $1 million because y'all say 2.5, but he said $1 million. So it kind of seems like he's willing to take a shortcut and put an L on his record potentially because he could win. But it seems like once you hit $1 million plus, they willing to like take that big risk. And I just feel like something's fishy. Like they kind of they kind of willing to barter they work and get a setback for $1 million. They really there's no reason for these two dudes to be fighting as much as we want to see. We don't normally get these kind of fights this early in the career, but they willing to entertain it for this mill, and they got more money than me. Ain't no reason for them to do this shit, or you know what I mean. It's no reason for them to be desperate. I shouldn't be calling nobody desperate when you compare me to them. But at the same time, when you read between the lines and listen to their language, it's almost like the right contract comes by, like we'll jump on it. But really, what y'all should just keep doing
Yeah, but I
is
mean
work
that
your way up the ranks.
you're not listening to all the lines because Floyd just want to prove himself. The son said that. He said he got something to prove to Yah. He got a chip on his shoulder. He said
Well,
that.
he knows deep. Okay, so that he knows deep down in his heart of heart if he was really sabotaged or if his father had to get him up out of there and do what's right for his career. We don't know that. So
He
like,
said he seen the comments. You know, I feel like he said something like I seen the comments. I see who ain't with me no more. I
You
just
may
want to
feel
get
like
back
it's
in
your
there and
time,
prove people wrong. I don't know.
but
You're
it's
gonna have
not
to
your
play
time.
it back. But you
you
all right. We got Tone the superstar. What up, bro? What you over there doing? Tone be cutting like a motherfucker. My man, we be talking to the guests. He already be posting on Twitter. You fast, man. You fast.
Cutting it up, cutting it up.
I see you,
But
man. You
they
working.
seen Abdullah, they seen Abdullah drop, so they want that squabble
I mean, a knockdown don't mean too much. Can you knock that man down just because you seen him get knocked down?
twice. I mean, there's a blueprint. Is there a blueprint? There might be a blueprint out there for Abdullah. We seen that man drop twice. Was it left hooks?
They saying Abdullah with the snack team.
Lord child. Lord child.
Abdullah Mason snack athlete. Let's find out. Let's find
Did
out.
you
No, Abdullah Mason, the professional boxer, is not a snack athlete,
did you know
according to AI.
oh yeah, I wanted to ask you, how come Dev Dollars the Dream Haney got Sugar Shane Mosley in his camp, a known op to Victor Bonte?
Maybe he trying to finally convince you.
I don't know, man. Shane,
Ha!
they say
Look, see, didn't I tell y'all? Didn't I
what?
tell y'all that Abdullah was gonna be on the undercard? It just broke right now from Ring TV. I told you Abdullah's gonna be. I literally said on this show, I was told Abdullah's gonna be on the undercard and he won't be fighting Schofield until July.
Mm.
And look, was told Abdullah Mason will fight Jeremiah Nakatilia, who already fought him. But y'all know what y'all gonna do. But shout out to Abdullah. That's a good fight, Nakatilia. But y'all know who fought Nakatilia already? Tito Mercado, aka Ernesto Mercado. But Mason will be fighting Nakatilia in ESPN on a 10-round co-feature June 7th in Norfolk on the Keyshawn undercard. So
Oh, did Shakur fight him?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Hell yeah. That's the one. That's the first dude. Second dude that made Shakur boogie a little bit. He felt that power and boogied in the ring.
How what did Tito do to him?
Tito. I think Tito didn't stop him though. Let me double check. I don't think Tito stopped him. But Tito fought him in Nicaragua. I think that's the fight where he said, he wasn't prepared for the humidity of Nicaragua. Nope, I'm wrong. He did stop him. The Nicaraguan fight was Dagdondini, the dude that Devin fought. He did stop Nakatilia in 2. Let's see Mason. I'm sure Mason could do that. I'm sure Mason could do 2. God damn, that 2 is quick though.
2 rounds? Okay. We got a barometer.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Tito is 140, He's 5
Where did that fight
pounds.
take place at 140?
Yeah, the
It took place.
Nakatilia fight. Yeah. Yep, they both weighed in at the limit. We got James Benitez.
Yo, Tone, you with your bullshit. We got a barometer. So what's the barometer? He got
A casual Jerry, you wrong. Ernesto did it in 2 rounds. So,
Yeah, he did it in 2 rounds. Yeah, he did it in 2 rounds. So what in between that? We got to stop him in 6, or are you gonna say that he ain't ready to step up, Tone? What you gonna do to him, man?
Hey
6
man,
rounds, that's reasonable.
Tito Mercado stopped this man in 2 rounds. Yeah,
That's crazy.
Abdullah got to get a first round knockout.
Oh wow, oh wow. For him to be up next in two-toe the superstar, aka the superstar book, he got to do a first round KO.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
barometer.
Man, you ain't shit, my nigga. Hey Tone, what you think about Shakur apologizing to Big Turk, man? What you think
man.
about that?
Hey man, Rockstar Shakur.
I'm surprised to see that shit, man. I'm surprised to see that shit. I apologize, misunderstanding. I was in the moment. Like I fuck with Core, man, but I just wish you would have stood on it. But I get it, man. The
how
only
y'all
way you
want
gonna
him
get that
to?
potato fight.
Y'all like what is up with y'all? Stand on
I mean,
what, man? I thought it was about
stand
getting
on how
this
you
bag.
I mean, bro, man, you could do that shit behind closed doors.
I think it shows that he got upset and got what he wanted. Why would he not turn back? If they giving him the
He
fight,
ain't get what he wanted yet. He ain't
my
get what he
my
wanted yet.
bro, he
ain't get
said the fight
yet.
happening. He said the fight happening, and if they giving it to him, they obviously satisfied him financially. Like I don't get y'all.
I mean, did they give it to him? Because
That's his
I fuck
tweet
with Shakur,
say.
but
His tweet definitely
mean,
his tweets definitely sounded like that.
he said that fight is up next. I recall seeing that, and then he was in Oscar's DMs, talking to Eddie about it, and then the purse bid shit. So I guess he's circling back to Big Turk, but I don't think he got the fight yet. I think he's just trying to speak into existence. But we'll see. We'll see if Shakur is fighting Zepeda in August, September maybe. But we'll see. But yeah, man. Shout out to the Schofields, man. Yo, so Ness, what is the price for the knockout a guest? What's that price? Have you came up with a dollar amount, like to
It
knock out a
depends, man.
father or something
Every
like that?
guest is different, right? Because you got some guests that Bill Haney worth more than a certain than a different guest. You feel me? So
That's crazy work. That's crazy work. So I
we
mean,
gotta come up with the proper pay scale, man.
proper pay scale. So
Word.
oh man, like we fought with Brandon Adams and somebody in the chat was saying, man, let's knock him off and everything. So what would have been the cost of the knock off Brandon Adams yesterday? Would have been $200? Would have been $300? Or would have been $500?
Nah, man, me and
Because
Brandon go back. You heard him. He even brought up the story.
so
Like,
that's it.
even Brandon brought up the story. We go back, man. That shit gonna cost more than that.
So okay, then Schofield Senior. Is that going to be 250? Or is that going to
Ooh,
be
man,
500?
he the Dominican OG brethren. That shit gonna cost some bread,
Come on, bro.
some
So what you
brizzy.
saying? Are we going to? So you what you telling me is we can only knock out prospects for like $100 then? That's what we can do and move on the show. You gonna
Nah.
leave it
Everybody different.
because
Everybody
Eric, you
different,
give, bro, you giving Schofield Senior too much goddamn wiggle room, man. Like,
bro.
90% of the shit he say is bullshit, and then the other 10% is like, okay,
How?
cool.
How?
But
Yo.
I know when
It's
Schofield
like I
Jr.
said
used
in
his
my
voice.
monologue. It's like I said in my monologue. Schofield, the only dude that fall up, bro. He fell out of a core fight and he into an Abdullah Mason fight. Y'all love Abdullah as a boxing community. He he
I
he
mean,
doing
but
all right to
if the
me.
fight, I mean, the fight ain't official till it's official. You know what
But
I'm
do it
saying?
matter?
And then we just
But yo, do it matter? All news is what? Good
all news
news.
against good. All news is good news, but just like with Keith Thurman, I guess we
Motherfuckers
all
gave him a
know
pass
he fighting
already.
Tip
Now,
too.
look, they
But
was mad that he got sick. Now they want Abdullah to knock him out. It's perfect. He a villain.
nah, he ain't gonna get knocked out by Abdullah, man. I think that fight gonna go the distance, man. I think that fight gonna go the distance. I don't think Abdullah's gonna knock him out, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. And whoever betting on Abdullah knocking out Mason, they in for a big surprise. Abdullah is still green in my personal opinion, but
Best boxer
I'll let
alive.
y'all think. Who said that shit? Who said that shit? Best boxer alive.
Nah, we talking
He
about
far
Devin.
from
We
that.
talking about Devin.
Oh, man, get the fuck out of here, man. Look, man, look,
Two.
yo,
Hold on, they
Two.
got the
oh man,
competition on.
Hey yo, is that Shane sounding all huffed and puffed?
gotta be,
That's
gotta
Danny.
be Shane, man,
That's
gotta be
Danny.
Shane,
They
man.
got the POV cam and shit on Danny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sur- yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised Lady Sham let Shane out the house, man. I could have swore there was a thing for a minute, man. But it is what it is. Yo, Ness, man. But other than that, man, I'm not trying to hear no Devin news. I'm gonna let the show go on. But as always, man, God bless you, fam. Shout out to you. Shout out to the community. Tone, stay on your bullshit, man. I'm here for your bullshit. Yo, y'all be cool, man. I'll holler at y'all.
Hey man,
Alright.
they y'all saw Louis the Cuba's Turkey Alashik and them taking a picture together. So when Gervonta Tank Davis going over there to when we go to Riyadh season, what the Tank fans gonna say? How y'all gonna spin it? I need to know how y'all going to spin it when Tank signing one of them ambassador contracts, nigga. How y'all gonna spin it?
We hope he signed an ambassador contract. Why would we spin it? We gonna fucking rejoice. We gonna
Nah, bro.
rejoice. Why would we spin it? We gonna rejoice. Signing an ambassador with Riyadh season mean that we might get Shakur fight. Why wouldn't we rejoice? What are you
No,
talking about?
facts. No facts. I'm with it. I'm hyped, but I'm saying, Tank done called him Illuminati. He said it's
All he gotta
selling.
do, all he gotta do is get shown the bag like Shakur was, and I'm sure he'll put out a pre-generated apology like Shakur did. Shakur ain't apologized for free. If you think that, y'all dumb as fucking wood. Like, Shakur ain't say what he said on social media for free. He said that because there's a guarantee he getting whatever he was supposed to get. That's my belief. I know my man ain't dumb.
Mm, mm.
I ain't just about to publicly show the world that we fix shit if you ain't fix shit. Because I ain't do nothing wrong. You did everything wrong. I'm here because you told me a certain price. Now I'm trying to fight. You trying to go back on that price. So what I said was warranted. You know what I'm saying? He only apologized for acting out irrationally, but he got every right to act that way or say what he say because you promised him an amount and you reneged. That apology ain't free. Casual Jerry, $5. Is Abdullah a snack athlete? Can't have another cream incident. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Mm. Yeah, man. Did you know Victor Conte and Sugar Shane Mosley sat knee to knee?
Knee to knee. What do you mean? Sat knee to knee. Oh, in the back of the bus or some shit? What are you talking about?
No, it was over the bridge, and he helped Shane how to inject himself.
Oh, okay. You watching documentaries and shit.
It's dark, isn't it, bro? It's
Talk about Murder Inc. That just establishes a darker, deeper criminal link.
over a bridge, knee to knee. That's wild. What kind of lab you got? Mm. And the word was undetectable. That's a real word. There was a word that said undetectable.
What was undetectable?
The stuff he was slithering up in the Shane.
Mm.
Pause.
I mean, the stuff Shane was taking.
I don't know, man. Devin, get that man up out your camp, man. He was just rocking with Ryan.
You obsessed.
What?
You obsessed, man. You
No,
obsessed
man.
with Conti, man.
Niggas trying to get advantages, bro.
Upset. The only dude that got an advantage was the one they popped positive. You in
Man.
denial. What in the motherfucking fuck?
This is
Homie is lost it, bro. He's lost it. Yo, we on Conquer. So if you fighting on Border Wars, make sure you sign up to Conquer. The link is in the live chat. It's going down. We got a fat $10 super chat from Tevis. They want to shame Shakur for not standing on what he said in order to keep a multi-million-dollar pipeline open, knowing they would turn in their grandmother for $50,000. Exactly. They want to act like Shakur did the wrong thing when he about to go get a $5 million bag for saying a little punk-ass 120-character apology on Twitter. Y'all weird, man. Y'all motherfuckers got to learn how to move properly. Casual Jerry, $2. Tone saying Dev about to be on Osterine?
No.
Is
Not
that
at
what you're
all.
saying, Tone? Pillow.
No. Hey, Victor also said Shane was on drugs before he got to me. That's what I heard.
Yo, you got me?
We got you.
Yo, so let me see here, man. What up, Two Tone? What up, Ness? Um, Floyd Schofield. The Schofield's asking for 2.5 M's for the fight, man. That's crazy work, man. Following that blueprint, I'm gonna just walk into work tomorrow. I'm gonna ask my boss for 300 an hour because we just throwing shit out there. You know what I mean? We just throwing numbers out there for no reason, like no, based off no evidence. This is about how we feel. Schofield talking about, oh, we going into the fight, we might get hurt, so we deserve that money. So what I'm supposed to tell my boss? I'm going to work, I might get hit in the car, I'll deserve 300 an hour. They crazy, man. Them Schofields, they some crazy
Yo, they know
dudes.
how to sell a fight though. You can't deny they get them numbers, man. They get motherfuckers talking.
They starting to get people hating.
And that
You know what
sells
I'm saying?
tickets too, because now you want to pay for Mason to knock him out. You want to be there to see him get knocked out.
And it's crazy work, cause man, bro, cause we just barely getting over that food incident, you know what I mean, or that poison incident. And right now, before I got on the phone, I was actually on Google looking up mushrooms because they said mushrooms is the reason they got the food poisoning. So I'm googling mushroom poisoning, and mushrooms they don't get you poisoning like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's just real convenient that out of all foods, it would be one like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the most controversial. Oh
Well, I
yeah,
think they said
mushrooms.
eggs too, right? The mushroom and the eggs, they said.
Now it's in the eggs. You feel me? Okay. Mushroom and egg. I ain't know nobody who been in the hospital over some eggs, man. You know what I mean? But hey, but hey, man, I got something else to talk about with Shakur too, because I think it's dirty work how Shakur keeps sweeping his opponents underneath the rug, like his nemesis, he keeps sweeping them under the rug, like
Which one?
De La Santos, De La Santos, that was his nemesis. He ain't closed that book, and he swept them to Keyshawn, and I feel like that's fucked up, but like that got me mad, bro, because he knows that was a hard fight, so he swept that over to Keyshawn to handle that work, or so he can knock off Keyshawn, so it can make Shakur look better, and like Shakur, he keeps manipulating these situations. Now he was supposed to get his work with Schofield. Now he swept that work underneath to what's his name, to Mason, and I just don't like that. Like, and now okay, he fought a electrician. He's not calling out Schofield. Like, fuck that. Let's run this shit back. You ain't finna duck me, son. Nah, he ain't having none of that energy. He just trying to keep going, fight electrician, keep moving. He ain't having none of that smoke for De La Santos. Like, let's run that back. We had a fucked up fight. Let me prove myself. He wants his boy to, you know what I mean? I do not like Shakur, bro.
Whoa. Well, all right, champ. That is the bell, man. Don't forget to sign up to the Conquer app, Laugh Out Loud Pillow, so we could get your fight officially scheduled with USA Boxing. Angel, Urina, you need to do the same. Whoever already is matched up, you need to head on over to Conquer and sign up. What's going on? The Jack Artist.
August 2nd, man.
It's going down. Jack Artist, you there?
$108 till I get to see Vega and Big Bay run a squabble. 108 days.
OC the boss already signed up. Now remember, as of right now, OC is not fighting CYP. But if CYP does what he says and he goes and gets these amateur fights somewhere else, he could gain that experience in the eyes of the commission. Plus, we're trying to see if we can get that approved. But in the meantime, if there are any 48-year-olds with at least 14 bouts, maybe 7 bouts, Saquon, I know you got some fights. This is a perfect fight for you. You know, OC is only 5'6", 48 years old. Just turned 48 in February. He got 14 bouts, though, from Wisconsin. Saquon, who called in, talking business, also won a Golden Gloves, man. So don't sleep. But I don't know he's going to take a fight. You know, them days could be over now as he's a big movie director and shit. Streaming app guy. We got Jeffrey with the $5. Many fighters pop positive after getting smoked. In parentheses, De La Hoya versus Vargas is one. Skills always pay the bills, even over juiced fighters. Jerry Soriano, Ness, played at Warzone. Actually, Jerry, we got something new. Tone, you still with me? Wake
Yes,
up.
sir.
Wake up, because you the rap god.
Me, I want what's coming to me, or what's coming to the world.
I told everybody, you fucking scumbag.
He's a fucking bum! He's a fucking bum!
My son could beat anybody when he boxes, bro. Ain't nobody could beat him when he boxes. That's what we do, we box. We don't need no fucking tune-up, bro. This motherfucker fucked up Ugas.
I don't know what that is. That must be some fan love
No, senior.
for senior. That's some fan love for senior right there. That's what that was.
Hey, he's a bomb.
All right, let's get to Jerry. And they be like, and my man be
I
like,
gotta hear it.
Ah man, why you doing this to CYP? You ain't shit. CYP, you see who it
No,
is? It's not me. It's
I'm
him.
not. I'm not.
It's not me. It's
I'm
him.
not.
We are
I'm
under
not.
attack. I repeat,
I'm
we
not.
are under attack. We are under attack.
Claim your motherfucking fire back.
We're about to fuck around and find out. Ain't no motherfucking timeouts. We're about to swing, 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 swing. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm a coward, I'm a loser. I'm him. I'm a sushi hijo puta. I'm him. I ain't shit, never been shit. I'm him. The last motherfucker you want beef with. I'm him. I'm mud made, concrete jungle raised. I'm built brick by brick. I stick to the script. No pain, no gain, no games played. In my claim to fame, I duck no phase. I move straight to state like a barbecue truck. Bring the smoke, bring the beef, cook 'em up, cook 'em up. You know, friend them, no game. That same energy, fuck your handshake, blow 'em up, blow 'em up.
Nah, motherfucker, get you to it. The feeling has fucking arrived. I want no brain, no brain.
Claim your motherfucking fire back. And fire back.
I hear you, Mr. CYP. I hear you.
I need to get on that.
Remix.
I need to get on that remix.
Tell him send you the beat, man.
Sing me that instrument, B. Swing,
Yeah,
swing.
Jerry, drop me the beat. I want Stainless and James Payne and Tone all drop something on that. See who got that fuego.
Man, y'all tripping, man. I need Jay Swift on that track, man.
Who's that?
Hey. Oh, shit. Yo.
Yo.
Oh, goddamn. Yeah, man. Shout out to Schofield, man. You know, a lot of y'all clearly don't listen and it shows. I mean, like Senior said a lot, and then I heard some of y'all call back in, and even Floyd the Junior. Like, how many times does it have to be reiterated that the British Board of Boxing Committee pulled them out of the fight, but yet y'all still call in to say, "Oh, you pulled out the fight." No, nigga, they did not pull out the fight. Hence why they were doing a pad work video, training the next day, showing you that they can still fight. Like, I don't get it, bro. But I guess it's because y'all Shakur fans. You know what I'm saying? Y'all Shakur fans. So you know, it just is what it is. And then another, who was that? It was I guess it was the last caller. They made a beautiful point, man. You know what I'm saying? They throwing De Los Santos to Keyshawn, so Keyshawn can finish that work. You know what I'm saying? That unfinished business. You know, it looks better on Keyshawn, you know, to go in there and beat a De Los Santos, you know, because Shakur not gonna be able to do it. You know, I mean, it's like I said, man, the dude, a paper champ, he should have never won that bout. The optics would have looked better. Hey, man, it is what it is. Let me say what you want, bro. We know that we crossed the street. We went over to his side of the street. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all always complain. Y'all always complain about it. We go to their side of the street, and then we always end up getting robbed. It's crazy that y'all never want to address that shit. Y'all never want to address how we always go on their side of the street, and then we end up getting robbed. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. But yeah, man. You know, instead of Shakur taking up on that De Los Santos fight, he gonna give it to Keyshawn. You know what I'm saying? After De Los Santos been out the ring for about 2 years, it's just nasty work. Honestly, Shakur should have went back and showcased that he could beat De Los Santos fairly easy, but he not gonna do it because it's a tough matchup stylistically for him, and he won't be able to put the beating on him like Keyshawn may do De Los Santos if De Los Santos don't get the proper work in camp to stop that body attack. Because I'm telling y'all what's coming, man. Y'all better watch Keyshawn fights, man, and just look at the way De Los Santos fight, man. That body attack will be there, and it will slow him down. He needs to be prepared for that. This ain't the fight. This ain't gonna be a typical fight, bro. It's not gonna be his typical fight. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be different. Um, but yeah, man. Shout out to the GOAT too, man. Shout out to the GOAT. It's nasty what Amanda Serrano doing on the internet right now. It's just nasty over there, MVP, man. It's nasty over there. Like, why they doing that to the GOAT, man? Why they doing that to the GOAT, man? They she allegedly playing nice, but she sending subliminal distance. Like what we doing? And then how you gonna play victim when your people started this? Like your people started this, but you playing victim. We gotta cut it out, man.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Tim, what it do? Tim.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yo, this the Jack artist, bro. I had to go on X, bro.
All right, you here?
That that Discord tripping. But yeah, man, it's a duck. Carmel said earlier, bro, pricing yourself out is a duck, right? So let me get this straight. Floyd was supposed to make a million versus Shakur, a title bout, a 12-round bout, but he thinking he gonna get 1.1, 1.2 for Abdullah Mason, who fighting 10 rounders. ESPN sent in his contract, right? They make an offer, right? They the ones who might send an offer at the end of the day. You think they gonna send a 12-round offer to Floyd?
I mean, it got to be 12. He got a WBA belt.
Man, sometimes for them interims they be bullshitting on 10 rounds. I done seen it.
I mean,
They be doing that
they can
shit.
negotiate 10 rounds for sure.
So where in the what logic is it that he think he gonna get a million, bro? Like, think about it. You think Abdullah Mason have made more than 200,000 and that's being like on the high end?
No. I'm with you. I said it wasn't realistic.
They not being realistic, bro. And I do want to see the fight, but honestly, I think they ducking, man. I think they ducking.
Well, they
And I
came
get
on the
it.
show today. I don't know if you know. They came on and they said that they won't. They threw the 2.5 out there, but they would take $1 million.
Well, yeah, I was listening. I was listening to that
Okay.
part because obviously 2.5 that was a joke. That's not realistic at all. And then he was talking about the million, but come on, man, Abdullah ain't made no more than 300. I mean, maybe Sko he made probably like 400 if I want to like on a high end maybe.
Yeah.
But this 1 million, I mean, even 750, I don't even see realistically. So I mean, good luck to them. Good luck to them. But I think it's a duck. What you think, Tone? Is Tone still there?
Yes, sir.
You think it's a duck?
Yeah, initially when I heard it, absolutely. I said that's a duck move. That's a duck, like because both of their fan bases don't even equate that. But I guess they'll do it for the million. I don't know. Nasty.
Yeah, man. Bob pays maybe 5 fighters $1 million. You feel me? And in the past year, T.O. done probably got $1 million. Fucking Inoue done got over $1 million. Keyshawn probably ain't even seen $1 million yet from Bob. Like, if we being realistic. So, if you
T.O.
listening,
definitely
Floyd,
seeing over $1 million.
no, for
sure.
sure. I said over. They over $1 million. Inoue, T.O., and Keyshawn might be over $1 million on his next fight, maybe. And that's not even coming from Bob, probably. But yeah, man, they got to get it figured out because that ain't being realistic. But before I go, let me talk to my backcall boys, and not even my backcall boys. I ain't been there in a minute. This to all my peoples in the 24/7 chat. I'm not moving on from my girl. I'm not moving on, bro. She
From what
stood by my
girl?
side for 7-8 years while I was bullshitting.
What girl? What are you talking about?
I'm talking to Vega. I'm talking to Treese. I'm
What
talking to
happened with your girl?
Man.
But you talking about some shit we don't even know about.
Man, long story short, bro, I was bullshitting for a long time. You know how your iCloud could be connected to your laptop.
Yeah.
All my text messages was in my laptop, right? So one day she go through my laptop while I'm at work and call me like, yo, I see all of this shit. She called me crying. This was probably like last August. She called me crying. So I'm like, shit, I got some work to do. So since from August to last week, we was living together, doing everything regular. But she still said like she want her space and all this stuff because the lease was up.
So when the lease was up, I'm like, all right, I'm finna go get my own spot. But everybody in the chat telling me like, bro, move on, let it go, da 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 da. But nah, bro. She rocked with me when I was doing bullshit, getting caught up. I was getting caught up for years before this, and she was like, this is enough. You feel me? And nah, we gonna figure this out. I'm finna do this lease, and we gonna hopefully get back together tonight. I'm finna go over there. We gonna watch Survivor, cause I live around the corner.
Yeah.
I just moved around the corner. I didn't move far. We finna go watch Survivor, and we gonna do what
Damn,
we do.
wait. So she really made y'all get two separate houses.
I mean, she know I was able to do it. So she said, like, listen, I want some time and some space.
Wait, what you mean able to do it? So you paying her bills too?
Hell nah.
So,
nah.
but
I'm paying her Wi-Fi.
But not
How old are
rent.
you?
I'm finna be 20. I'm finna be 30 in July.
But you're not paying her rent anymore now that you out.
Yeah, now that I'm out, I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna be hard for her. She knows it's gonna be hard. So she do have the door open to come to my spot too.
Do you still get to have a key?
Yeah, I still got the key. I go over there and take the dogs out every morning still. I still go at 6:30.
Hey, if you got the key, you good.
Yeah, bro, and these cats trying to tell me like, hey, bro, move on. There's too many fishes in the pond. Like, now I'm trying to marry this woman. It ain't too many out here who gonna rock with me like she rock with me. And I'm not gonna
that's admirable, bro. You realize you made a mistake and you're trying to correct it, man. Do your thing. Get her back, man. Don't listen to these bums, man. Dudes ain't got no girls anyway, man.
Hey, man.
Appreciate the words of affirmation, man.
It's the truth, bro. If you think she's worth it, you feel me? Absolutely, man. You know, don't let her slip.
Hey, man.
They probably want you to move on so they could jump over there and try to get in her DMs, man.
What's up, Tone? What you was gonna say?
Hey, man. Respectfully, your turn is over.
Oh my Lord Jesus!
Your turn is over. Your turn is over, my brother.
Not if he got a key. You know you lying. Don't lie.
Nigga, it's over.
Look,
he got the key.
Listen,
How was over?
3 years. I'm gonna post my wedding pictures in 2-3 years. Y'all gonna see. I'm gonna tag y'all. Niggas. Y'all gonna see my wedding pictures. I'm married. I'll bet my bank account on it. We getting married.
Yeah, but don't go back trying to get her by using that as the way. Like, you know, I want to marry. Like, don't, because then you just getting her because you giving her the American dream. Make sure that she loves you.
Listen, Ness. I was looking for rings before all this, right? Like 3-4 months before all this, I was at Cartier. I was at Kate Jewelers looking for rings, and we talking about venues and where we want to do it at. And then, you know, she went through my laptop.
So how old was that shit?
Man, it was probably like a couple weeks old.
Oh man, you out here looking for venues and cheating actively?
I wasn't cheating though. I was emotionally cheating. I wasn't physically cheating.
That's even worse. So it's like at the worst time, you're supposed to be connecting because you about to be married to this woman, and instead you out there trying to see if there's other fish in the sea. I can see why she ain't fucking with you.
Hey,
man,
bro,
listen, we've been together almost 8 years deep. We 8 years deep, bro. And nah, this is getting figured out. This
the first time you slipped up like this though?
Nah, bro. This like the fourth or fifth time.
Yeah, no, you a cheater. She know you a cheater. Ooh, that's trouble right there.
Nah,
yeah,
she know
man.
I changed my ways, bro. She know I changed my ways.
But bro, let me ask you, has she cheated?
No.
Ooh. Yeah, that's the thing, you know what I'm saying? She ain't cheat on you yet. That's why you want her. But when she give you a taste of that old medicine, men not like women. We can't take it.
Bro.
Yeah, I already know that. I already know, bro. But y'all pray for me though. Y'all pray for me.
Yeah, man.
You already know.
The yam's getting cooked right now, my brother. First of all,
he
you
got
did
the
not
number. He's still safe. Don't listen to Tone. Tone going for shock value.
Yeah, bro, he trolling. I already know.
I'm not trolling,
right, bro. I'm out of here.
Hold
on. Y'all have a good night.
He said, hold on. He said, hold on.
Hold on. You ain't married her in 8 years. You already a cheating ass nigga, and you doing
5 times too, Tom.
You cheating emotionally, and she moved out, got her own spot. Oh, the side nigga.
No. She ain't move out. He moved out because he could afford it. He still got the key.
Tomato. A niggas over there is glazing them fucking yams.
No.
Doggy style.
He said doggy style. You ain't shit.
Nigga just disrespect. Nigga, you know how these chicks move nowadays? Are you not hearing the code words? I need, bitch, why you need space for?
Because she gotta think. She gotta think. Should she keep this man that's cheated on her 5 times?
It's over, nigga. It's over. Niggas is glazing them yams. I'm not trying to hear a story. Former boxing voice caller crashes out at an apartment called the Sterling Points, my nigga. It's over, my nigga.
Said it's over now. It's a shame we gotta go through. Yo, nah, it ain't over, champ. Fight for yours. You messed up though. You messed up, but fight for yours, man. Fight for listen. Until she changed them locks or asked for that key back, you still good.
It's over.
Nah. Toya, what you think? He still got the key. Where Chastity at, man? He still got the key. He good.
No,
Yo,
bro.
yo.
Why you need to leave for?
Yes, bro. Shout out the whole panel putting in that work. Hold on, Tone. Shout out Jack, man. Shout out Jack. We only putting out good vibes. You know what I'm saying? This get back season, he getting it back. You feel me, Jack? You said it ain't going nowhere. It's been there for 8 years. It's get back season, bro. We ain't worried about that. Now let's get to this boxing talk. So Ness, you knew I was about to tap in. You know, you talking that Abdullah Mason shit. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing bad for no 15 6-rounders type shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all about progression. That's what I was trying to tell you. It's all about progression, taking it slow, making sure you got the right fighter. Now look at us. You feel me? Look at us. We about to get that Turk bag. It's gonna be against Floyd Schofield, and you know, you better pray for him. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with Floyd. I fucked with this interview. That was a good interview from Floyd too. This is probably the most opinionated I've seen him out of the times he's interviewed with his dad right beside him. So yeah, man, he coming into his own. You know what I'm saying? I respect the dog. I'm not gonna say he pulled out the fight. We know what really happened. You feel me? It was a day before the fight. Of course, you're not about to pull no fluky shit a day before the fight when you about to get your biggest bag. So I'm not about to put that on him. But he's about to have to go in the ring against a pit bull. You know what I'm saying? A young pit that's been fighting. So I love it, man. Shout out Big Turk. And to the dudes, man, it's a lot of dudes, man. Jack brought up the back call. It's a lot of parasite-minded dudes that was just waiting for something to go back at Big Turk about. So when they thought he was about to pay Shakur less, they took that as the opportunity to shit on him. Now look, Shakur is saying, my bad, Big Turk. I might have stepped outside my body. I really didn't mean it. So yeah, bro, like shit's really coming together right now. Big Turk still putting on the biggest fights in the business, and you know we really can't complain because what is PBC and ESPN doing for us right now? You know what I'm saying, Neff?
I hear you.
You still got me?
Nah, I got you.
Out?
No, you good. You good.
you don't like that Abdullah Mason shit? How you feeling about that, man? You know when we coming up. We coming up. It's our time, man.
I certainly like the one for, you know, Mason and Schofield. And I even like this one. I even like this one with Nakatilia, the one that just announced for the undercard of Edwin De Los Santos and Keyshawn. I don't know if you heard that.
Nakatilia versus who?
Abdullah Mason, June 7th. That's official.
Oh, that's not. Damn, bro, my boy Abdullah, you gotta respect it, Ness. I know you do respect it. I know the 6-rounders was just to come at me and shit, but you gotta respect a young dog. You feel me?
Nah, he's they finally starting to let him off the leash.
All right, so boom, you're right. So he's gonna fight Nakatilia in June. When is the Shakur and Zepeda fight supposed to be? Is that gonna be like September? What we talking?
Well,
September, October?
We hope in July, right? Like, and that
No
way.
No. If Abdullah's fighting in June, he's not gonna come back and fight in July. Unless it's just a 1-round knockout like he be doing in Abdullah fashion.
That's kind of true. That's kind of true.
Yeah, but y'all keep on putting in that work, man. I'm gonna tap back in if somebody say something, man.
Salute. Ness, you think this is a deeper, darker...
Talk about Murder Inc. That just establishes a darker, deeper criminal link.
You think Rockstar saw the businessman sign his deal, and he saw the pictures with Turkey and Louis the Cougars,
He ain't
thinking
go
it's
back, bro. Listen, this ain't Shakur doing, bro. You think Shakur called Turk? Come on, man. Like somebody else smoothed this over. Shakur ain't called Turk. He said what he said. You know he's standing on that. You know he's standing on that. His management probably fixed it. James Prince probably fixed it. Said, look, I talked to him. This is the thing. I just need you to go ahead on Twitter and make a little small apology, and we got this bag again. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, I'm not knocking it, but I'm saying, like, what if he would have seen Davis versus Davis? We seen the businessman sign his deal. Louis the Cougars in the picture. Wouldn't you be like, hold on, Keyshawn might be able to get this squabble? If Louis the Cougars with Turkey Alashik, Keyshawn is signed the alleged sponsorship. Hey, I ain't saying.
You ain't no cop, Jay Reed.
Hey, man. Hopefully Turkey's just as, wild as us, man. And he signed both of them, all three of them to Riyadh so they could fight. You know what I'm saying? All three of them friends, all three of them we never thought would fight. But if Keyshawn fight Abdullah and Shakur fight Keyshawn and Abdullah, I mean, we in a happy place.
Yeah. And homeboy, I think he should like leave that girl at least for like a year, 2 years, because right now it's over, bro. Like it's over. All those code words. I need my own space.
It's so funny he brought that up. Let me go to Adrian Clark's story today. He was talking to the men, man. And here it goes, bro. And he's not divorced. Tim, aka what was his name on Discord? Fuck. Anybody remember? But anyway. Adrian said to my divorce bros, just a word from your boy. Prioritize healing. Go through the grieving process. Understand that pussycat emoji won't heal you. It's only morphine. Get that cry out. Stop lying to yourself. Honesty equals freedom. Embrace isolation. Stillness. Channel your anger, animosity into something you're passionate about. Keep your hands to yourself. Divorce behavior. Shout out to my man Adrian Clark. Go check out his book, Divorce Behavior. Hot on them shelves. D-Block. Your nemesis tone. Damn, that's the border wars.
Hold on, nemesis. You not disrespect me like that, bro. Nemesis?
Oh,
what?
I don't know. That's why it be sounding like that.
No, that's Neko, bro. What, nigga?
My bad. Inevitable. D-Block. What up?
Man, you already know. It's inevitable. D-Block, D-Town, D-City, D-Ville. Coming at you live from Dallas, Texas. Facts! Now, experience always tells from somebody young, full of calm. The young gun, Mr. Tim, he's giving you a story that we've all lived through. Not a lot of us, but some of us. So let me tell you about D-Block's story in life. I'm with my wife. We've had our issues and shit like that. I've cheated 5, 7 times, 8 times. I'm not a perfect man. But I'm going to tell you something. Me living my life, me doing my own thing, I'm going to tell you the truth. So he got the key. He got the key. He got the key to the heart that his heart's going to be broken when he opens that door and he finds her with somebody else. That's why he got the key. So don't play that game. We ain't playing that game. You cheated so many times. Your heart's going to get broken, my brother. But you said you had the ring, but you never had the ring. So it is what it is. I'm sorry to tell you this from a veteran, from the field. Even Two-Tone knows what's up. Because, Two-Tone, you still with your lady?
I have no hoes. I get no hoes. I have no hoes.
No, but you got a kid, right? Two-Tone, you got a kid, right?
I do have a child, yes. One child.
There you go. So, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, I'm going to tell you like this, Tim. You keep on breathing and thinking that things are going to be okay. Tomorrow's another day. But I'm going to tell you like a veteran. My brother, you better think twice before you think you're going to open that door. Because when you open that door, Believe me, what you've done to this gal is gonna come right back at you 100%. But I'm gonna stay away from that. That's relationship talk. Two-tone, my brother, the superstar. I saw Stephen A. Smith going at you, my brother. I love that. I'm nothing but proud for you, my brother. But how is David, the Ecuadorian guacamole, Arizona son that nobody knows where the fuck he's from? How is that brother doing? He's doing okay? The email champ?
We in another Lambo. We good. Versace,
Okay, we
Lambo.
good. We cooking. We cooking. But guess what? I love the way you're going with PBC. I love the way you give love to Al Heyman. But guess what, my brother? They busted up. They ain't gonna do shit. Turkey Alashik is the man with a plan. He got everything going out, baby. PBC is going out with flames. And I love this because Benavides, no matter what you look at it, Ness, and everybody from here, no matter what you say, they got to deal with the zone. Every competitor that he got to fight is with the zone. He's fucked. So it'll go at a price bid. And I promise you, whatever Samson Lukowicz lies to you, as always, Ness, he's always lying through his tooth. Oh, car salesman ass motherfucker. You know that they are not going to win no bid against Smith, against anybody else around that division. And guess what? If he goes to 175 with Ramirez, guess what? Golden Boy is with the zone. So I promise you, the zone's going to try to get that motherfucker on that platform. PBC is not going to win shit. What you got to say about that? Two-tone, the superstar.
Man, Al got the bag. No, Louis DeCuba's got the bag. We gonna win that person.
Yeah, Louis DeCuba's gaining that weight. He looked like he was high in that picture. It's never D-Block, D-Town, DCTV. Coming at you live. Y'all
Damn, Louis DeCuba caught some strays. Lord child.
Tone, you want to hold it down or let me go to another caller? I got to go handle this door.
I got you. Yeah, man. What's my man named Tim? He cooked out here in these streets, man. He's it's over for him.
A 2-pack of ass. That shit stinks.
It's over. It's gone, bro. My man, bro, soon as she said, oh, I need space, bro, side dude already up in the crib, glazing the yams. Yams is getting glazed, bro. Bro, I gotta look out for my brother. I've been there, bro. I've been under that vagina spell before. I've been under the spell before. Get out the spell, bro. You thinking because you out there cheating, nigga, she can cheat better than you. She can cheat better than you, respectfully. I'm telling you, you coming through walking the dogs. You see that man up the block running, he just left the crib glazing the yams, bro. It's over. Now it's time for you to heal. Time for you to heal. Get you a DVD player, get some old fights, go to Amazon. You could do what I do. I got a discount code for OnlyFans for you, respectfully. I got about 9 of them OnlyFans joints for you. Yeah. 9 of them. Let me know. Discount code. It'll get you right, bro. You gotta get right, bro. You on the back call? This nigga on the back call talking about, yeah, I'm staying with her. What? You on the back call tell you about to stay with somebody? Oh, Keem back there. It's nasty. Keem is back there.
A 2-pack of ass. That shit stinks.
Y'all got to wake this man up. You got to wake this man up. This man is just, I'm a marry. No, you can't marry her, bro. It's over. She done got bent like a pretzel. Bro, these dudes is savages out here. She probably done got a gym membership, personal trainer, man. You wildin', bro. And you're not even thinking about her homegirls. Her homegirls, Lord, they got penis on deck for her. Oh, she in the group chat. She in the group chat sending videos of the cheeks getting clapped, nigga. Bro, leave, bro. Don't trust that, bro. Don't be out here getting cooked, bro. It's nasty. It's nasty at the highest level. And I'm glad them niggas in the back call telling his brother the truth. He just like, yeah, she got her own place. I'm still paying. Why you paying the Wi-Fi? Why you paying the Wi-Fi? It's Section 8 time. Yeah, it's Section 8 time. You leaving me? You left me? Oh yeah, it's time for you to get on Section 8. It's time for you to slither a signal from that McDonald's Wi-Fi. Respectfully. Casual Jerry with the $2. Bro, I've been cooked out here in these streets. I've been cooked out here. You know I'm a hefty nigga. Hefty niggas be suckers for love. Just out there cheesing. Just happy. You getting some consistent yams? No. It's over, bro. Your turn is over. Your turn is absolutely done with. It's over. She lost, bro. She just happy. New nigga in there sitting in your favorite spot, nigga. Nigga, you got nigga. Her cheeks getting clapped in your favorite spot, nigga. nigga, when you watch Triple G Canelo, you remember that night, nigga? You and your girl, y'all was cheesing, smiling, grill was on, nigga. Niggas had the tequila, nigga. Dog running around. When you watching Triple G, you look at your girl like, yeah, man. This whole time she looking at you in fucking disgust. She just know you a cheating ass nigga. The moment your ass left, nigga came through. Probably was a nigga in an Amazon truck driver. Just had you lower child. Just had your girl spread out all over the couch, nigga. Nah, bro. Your turn is over, man. It's over. It's over, bro. Y'all better tell that nigga, man. Yeah, he around the corner. he around the corner. Yeah. It get nasty out there, bro. Especially when she feel like you chasing her. You at least could have played it cool, like, man, I don't know what's going on. But she know you on, oh, man. Cheeks getting clapped.
My bad, bro.
Salute, man.
Who getting their cheeks clapped, man? Over here talking about cheeks getting clapped. My man is terrible.
It's bad out there, Ness. Imagine a nigga clapping the cheeks at the same spot you watch Triple G Canelo. That's crazy.
Bro,
I don't even want to.
He got the key, man. Why you selling lies? He got the key.
He got the key to that dough, that real dough, that bedroom.
He got the key. He got the key. So nothing crazy can happen until she asks for that key back.
Man. All right.
03 Dub, $2. Floyd Schofield never made 100,000. Goated Mufasa. Welcome to the prospect level. Polo Buck, $5. Swift Pack, please. Oh, you did make a Swift Pack. I'm about to be like, damn, is there a Swift Pack? But that's right. We forgot about that. Damn, Tom.
DJ Al, what's up?
Running back.
DJ Al, what's up? Big AZ, Maryville, USA. I'm going to dance on him real quick, man. It's nothing to me. Biggest platform, P33, ruler back, what's good? CYP, what's good? TBX, what's good, nigga? Huh? Fuck J Swift, nigga failure, cause this wasn't needed. Serrano and Taylor, what up BX? Hello Brooklyn, get this old nigga some Jello pudding. Tech, send him a counter, he's 75, start the counter. Bunk ass nigga, gump ass nigga, Mad Dog 2020 drunk ass nigga, I'm nice. I'm in Vegas with Price, I'm smoking Hardin, what a beautiful night. It ain't my ego, cause I ain't ego. I came to Nest party in a leopard Pico, facts. But your man is oozing, old nigga mad cause the yams is choosing. You suck nigga, so get off mine. That's the bell, nigga, that's your time. I'm the greatest, yeah, nigga, I'm the greatest. Emperor King, call me Tip Bayless, I'm the greatest. Yeah, nigga, I'm the greatest. Emperor King, I'm Tip Bayless, I'm gone. Pack 'em up, Get him out of boxing, nigga. What?
Musty energy.
Chilaquiles, huh? Chilaquiles. We is me, we love the people. I'm down in Puerto Rico with Spider Rico, and nah, ain't no border wars. I'd rather be in Jaguars where they order whores. Old ass nigga, change your answers. Nursing home nigga, change your pampers. J Swift mid, J Swift mid. Chilaquiles, nigga. Chilaquiles, chilaquiles. This is light work for you, boy, man. Two-tone superstar, that Hatrix, man. This is nothing, man. One take tone, oh my Lord, Chad. I'm in a whole nother zone right now, man. It's nothing to me. It's all good, though, Swift. I still fuck with you, nigga.
Devilish laugh. Goated Mufasa, $2. Mason versus Jeremiah, June 7th. Shaking my head. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's a good fight. I mean, big fights don't happen overnight. Casual Jerry, $2. It's the music hour. Yeah, man. Little music never hurt nobody. 03 Dub, $2. Ness, what's Schofield's highest payday? That's personal business, man. The Spit Bucket Podcast. What up to my guy Correa JJ? Salute Ness and Tone. And yo, tell homie that called in about working things out with his old lady to holla at me on Twitter. Gots to talk ASAP. Lil Zooted, member for 50 months on the champ level. Where that's at, champ? You got to get that.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
That's the illest nigga in Nebraska.
What? Shout out Lil Zooted. The desperation will be his demise. Sad. Melly Mel, $5. My daughter wants to hear the Tank song. I just got my hair done. All right, champ.
5 days.
Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
It's the music hour, baby.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she picked grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she picked grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real facts. Like this is real facts. Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real facts. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real facts. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. Real facts.
Salute. We got H-Town, $2. Once she needs the rent money, she's sharing the honey. Damn. I mean, he still got a key, fellas. He still got the key. That means you could just run up in there anytime you want.
Nah, man. That key's a setup, Ness. Man.
Yo, how the AI saying that the viewers are discussing a rap battle between J Swift and Ness about delivery and lyrics? I ain't even said a word. That's Tone, man. We got to that H-Town, right? Polo Buck, $2. Tone, a real one. Tone came in here guns blazing on my Schofields, man. Tip Bellis with the counter. Sucker repellent member for 5 months on a prospect level. She definitely smashing the coworker. What? Casual Jerry, $2. Tone, who hurt you? That's right. That's why he be acting like that. He had his little heart broken. Polo Buck, counterpunch, bad girl, TKO. Jerry Soriano Ness, tell your favorite rapper we can go ball for ball. Hashtag easy work. In my Jerry voice. Casual Jerry, $5. Ness, stop lying to Tim. Cheated 5 times and bullshitted for 8 years and no ring. Bro, it's over now. Get therapy and heal respectfully. Bro, he know if it's over, and he obviously don't. He say he going over there, and they about to go chill, watch fucking Netflix. Bones 13, $2. Schofields are the Normans 2.0. Yo, what's up with y'all? Norman is a chick. Tevin Smith, $10. Two-tone right, bro. That's your minus the why she gave you the key. Huh? To the crib because she be at the other dude crib every time you go to work. Yo, that's nasty, man. Y'all trying to have this, man. Listen, y'all got to be a little more sympathetic, bro. You don't know. Not everybody is built tough, you know. These type of thoughts cause people to do bad things, bro. Y'all got to chill. Casual Jerry, $2. She might want Tim to catch her cheating. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Come on, we supposed to be a community of brothers, you know. All these men in this community, shout out to the ladies, we do got 7% women, but, you know, we pretty much 93, 94% men. We can't say the right thing to my man. Only thing we know how to do is laugh at each other.
We not laughing like Ness. You went on a fat shaming brigade a couple months ago, and you was giving niggas.
I just want y'all to get healthy. That's different from, you feel me? What's
facts.
going on with him?
So we try, cause like niggas have been under that vagina spell before, where we a sucker for love for the wrong person, and in his situation, he hasn't married her in 8 years, and he was cheating, bro. Women don't rock like that, bro.
But that
Women
don't mean that she's not worth fighting for.
I'm not saying
all you telling him is that she's done, but he's not fully done, and if he feel he can make it happen, that's cool. He good. He in there.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo,
that's
you know
something
when you go through a breakup, it's like shit gets revealed. So probably he went through that stage where it's like, damn, I shouldn't have left her. You know, I like what I got back home. He trying to scrape that back up. But I got Tip with the counter.
Yeah, man. Shout out to my boy Tim, man. Shout out to my boy Tim. You know, it's time to let that situation go, my boy.
Damn.
It's time to let it go. Yeah, they Ness. I just gotta keep it 100 with him. I mean, like next thing you know, he got a nigga like LOL Pillow coming out his front door. You know what I'm saying? Like shit crazy. like, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, man. But nah, but no honesty, man. Yeah, man. Let that go, bro. Cause you only gonna end up hurting yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? Like if that wasn't your first, like if he cheated beforehand, bro, then it's clear like you ain't like her enough to think about not doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just your intrusive thoughts, bro.
Nah.
You went with
Sometimes
him.
you just immature though. Sometimes it's not that you ain't thinking about the woman and her feelings. You just thinking about you and
Man,
your
Ness,
sexual desires.
he said this ain't the first time, bro. So he done did it multiple times, bro.
Yeah, but that don't
You
mean you
gotta
don't
like,
love. Maybe he got an
bro,
addiction.
bro,
Maybe he
bro.
needs
He got
AA.
he gonna hurt that girl more than he gonna like he gonna hurt her as much as he gonna hurt himself. And she like
That's deep.
she probably already on the verge of moving on. I mean, she already said, "Let me get my space."
She
You know
ain't
what
she
I'm
ain't
saying?
asked for the
Like,
key though.
hey, man, it's only a matter of time. You know, it's only a matter of time. I mean, it's better to
I
move
mean,
on
all right,
now. You know
but
what I'm
keep it
saying?
real though. Keep it real. Why move on if that time ain't now yet? You saying it's a matter of time.
I mean, why move on?
Yeah,
I mean,
you saying leave now before she tell you it's over. If she ain't tell him it's over, why y'all pushing him out his relationship?
bro, it's already over. She like they in separate cribs,
Bro,
Ness.
they only
It's
ask
already
she I
over.
mean, but women ask for space all the time.
Yo, yo.
What that mean, nigga?
What? They do. They need
Yeah,
that little
Ness.
yeah,
space.
yeah.
If they
Another
asking for
nigga.
space, it's over, Ness. Ness is right. Tell him. It's bro. Ness. If they ask for space, it's already another nigga there. It's already another
Yeah,
nigga there, bro.
What?
yes.
Bro. They listen.
Bro,
Yes,
no.
yes,
No, they was
yes.
looking for venues. Y'all, first of all, y'all not getting all the
They was looking
info.
for venues.
Yeah. You ain't hear the story? They was looking for venues together. They was talking about marriage. What you talking about? How she with another dude already? Y'all tripping. She just hurt.
Man,
Listen to the story. He said, yo, we was shopping for venues. We was planning the wedding. And she went through my MacBook and seen messages from last week. So she devastated. Y'all talking about she already with the next man. Y'all don't even listen.
right? Bro. You think they ain't, bro? They already got another. They already got a lineup. They already got a lineup. That's just what you don't know. They
Alana.
already got a. I'm telling you, they already got a lineup. The next man is up. The sixth man off the bench.
Yeah.
Lou Will coming off the bench right now, man.
Oh man.
Feel
Ginobili
like
We
it's
next
your
up, man.
time,
we gotta go, man. We
but
got
it's
we
not
got
your
bad
time.
girl TKO. We need a female's perspective. Shout out to the
Hold on.
7% showing up. You know what I'm
I want
saying?
I want to ask Bad Girl TKO one question. Is she ready?
If there's any other brave women out there that wants to call in, now is the time. You're gonna get that free cut in the line. We need you. We need your intake, your insight, your thoughts. Bad girl TKO, what up?
Mr. Gibbs,
What's
I got a
up?
counterpunch. Thank you. Who was the one that gave me the counterpunch?
I'll find it. I said it already, but I'll find it.
Paulo.
Yeah, Polo Buck.
All right, thank you. Listen, I always say that there's 3 R's. You guys are gonna send $50 to like knock me out. Go ahead. It doesn't matter. It's going in S. I don't really give a shit. It doesn't matter. So go ahead and send your $50. 3 R's. 3 R's will fuck up a relationship. You're gonna start resenting the person for the shit they do. R number 1, resent. Then you're gonna start to resist on working on the relationship. R number 2, and then when you're resenting and resisting to work on the relationship, and then in her case, she's moved out, so she's resisting to like be close to him and anything that he's like trying to conjure up. So the next R is revenge. I'm telling you right now, that's how relationships works. It's just
Damn, revenge? So you saying but these men are trying to make it seem like she's gonna go have sex. That like women, do they have do you have revenge sex?
No, it could be all kinds of different revenge. It can be like her leaving him in a fucked up way. It could be she may not even have anything lined up, but she's plotting. I'm telling you, she's definitely plotting something because for her to pick up and leave, totally move into different things. She doesn't want to be apart from him. She wants to be with him. She doesn't want to be away from him. Like when you said that women want space, they don't want space. They want to be with who they're with and who they love, and they don't want to be separated. But the simple fact that she's already removed herself, that's like and she doesn't. And she's like kind of resisting on trying to work shit out with him, and she's trying to see where he's at. This is. I agree with. Oddly, I agree with Tone on this one. Like it's done. He's gonna have to try real fucking hard. But I don't. In a sense, he really needs to just love himself first. I think he's the one that needs to change. She's already there, but it's
Yeah,
more him.
I'm with you. He's the damaged one because he cheated 8 times. Something he's got to find what's wrong with him.
Right. Ness, come to Border Wars in San Diego, please.
I was telling you via DM.
Look,
I don't know. Did I not send it? I said we got to be able to sell tickets.
even hot boxing. There's so many boxing like gyms here. I'm telling you, there's so many. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of like networking out here. If you guys come, it would be a big thing. Selling tickets won't even be an issue. It won't even be an issue. There will be all of us out here that's down here will help promote it. There's a lot down here. I mean, California, it's Southern California. I mean, even LA is not too far. If you bring it down here, so many people will come down. See, look, he's clapping. Exactly. there's like the arena where Ryan is right now. Like there's the gym that Canelo's affiliated with down here.
You going tomorrow?
There's what's up?
Are you going to Ryan's media day tomorrow?
Possibly not. I will be at work. But where is the media day?
San
It's at that gym.
Diego.
It's at that
Okay,
gym.
well, no, I won't. But Hotbox Minute will probably be there. I'm sure. I gotta go to work. But yeah. So yeah, maybe we can talk offline. But I think you should definitely consider it down here. It'll be a hit.
I'm with it as
But
long as we can move the tickets. You know, we go anywhere the public wants.
the tickets will sell out really fast, and it'll be people outside. We can make it a huge thing. I'm telling you, it'll be fire.
Let's do it.
All right.
Bad girl TKO. Do women get over their partner inside the relationship? Is that a possible thing what women do? Like, will women break up with you before you even know they really broke up with you?
Yeah, that's very possible. But you know, there's also the possibility of them wanting to stay with you, and like, but you know, you have to show that you've changed. You know, and that's the thing: is he willing to do the work that it's going to take to convince this woman that
I mean,
he's changed? I mean, he's done it so many times.
It sounds like he poured his heart out in front of thousands of people live, and how many knows, you know, posts live. So I mean, it sounds like he's remorseful.
I don't know. Like, to me, that doesn't seem like masculine energy to me personally. Like, I feel like a male should have act like a man. You know what I mean? Like, why is he pouring his heart out to, like, I just can't see my dad and my brothers and the men around my life to be pulling shit like that. It just seems like, I don't know. Like, would you be doing that? Would you be calling a podcast and doing that, Ness?
I mean, he just feels like we his brothers. That's all. He coming to us for advice.
I don't know. Seems like he should be going to somebody like more closer to him than spewing it out like that. But I mean, if maybe that's what he wanted to do, then you know,
I hear you.
maybe he needed to get it off his chest. But there's like more in there, obviously, that he needs to get out, because he wouldn't have done that publicly on the Boxing Boys if it wasn't like something like spewing and simmering in there. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know.
I'm with Hot Boxing Minute. When the trust is gone, it's a done deal. I don't stick around in relationships where I cheated because the woman don't ever get over it. She doesn't ever get over it. They just can't. You be months later and they crying in the tub. It's like, what happened? It's like nothing. And you know what they crying about. It's no good. That shit is no good. But shout out to him. You know he hurt. He want to fix. He know he hurt her, and he wants to, try to fix that. But worst case scenario, he learned from the situation not to hurt the next person. You feel me? Noble. What up, Michigan, Detroit?
Peace. You able to hear me?
I hear you.
Shout out to the breast cancer warriors. Shout out to the breast cancer survivors and the breast cancer angels. Got my heart. So, my man Two-Tone, and oddly enough, man, I don't really, because I know Tip be on that tip. But tonight, I mean, he 100% accurate. And so, bad girl TKO says she didn't respect the way that the young man came on a public show and pouring his heart out. The whole point is, if she don't respect him, do you really think his former woman respect him? She ain't got no respect for him. As a matter of fact, she think that, and my man, I don't know you, so don't take this personal. I'm just saying in general, right? I want to speak in generalities. A woman in that particular circumstance where you cheat, because I ain't never cheated on a woman. I learned very early on to tell women I got more than one woman, even if I don't, at the beginning of the relationship. You know what I mean? So that she accept that's that's an opportunity that I'm with other women. I ain't never cheated. So, but I have been with women who are cheating Meaning I used to like married women. I don't like that shit no more. But I used to like when I was younger. Man, they think that you a sucker if you cheating on them. Because they think that you less than a man. Why is you running around the hot? Because that's some shit that they do. And they do it well, just like Tone said. Extremely well. And when it comes to that key, man, I don't know if you're trying to set him up or what you're trying to do next. But you're trying to get that man into a very, very, a situation that he don't want to be in. Especially the way that he responded right now. It's an opportunity he can respond in an unfavorable way that can get him in some real trouble. When he walk in that door, and like Tone said, you know what I mean? She got her head in the pillow, you know, and that thing tooted elsewhere. Because that's all that's going to happen. And this woman ain't got no remorse. And will she take the ring? Of course she going to take the ring. She going to take the ring. But what I'm saying is this. When you buy a ring, buy some hydrogen peroxide and buy her some yoni steams. Because there's going to be other men come everywhere.
Whoa.
Indeed. I'm going to leave it at peace, man. Quit setting people up, Ness.
Y'all out of control, man. Y'all out of control, man.
I'm telling you, Ness, when she say I need space, you should be like, oh, okay, it's over. Oh, all right. No woman want no space. Women want to be like, if a woman, you know, Ness, when a girl like
because she fed up. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all probably ain't been in his predicament where you know. Think about it. He's that dude. Y'all just ain't seeing it. Y'all so, you know, again, we rushing to make a joke and laugh at him. He's that dude. That woman has been with him after 8 times that he cheated. He that dude.
Nah, he ain't that dude. I don't know that, bro.
I mean, again, I don't do that, so I'm not condoning what he's doing, but I'm saying something there got to be, he doing something because she's still there after 8 cheats.
Well, I mean, that's trauma. I mean, that's a deeper, darker criminal link.
Talk about Murder Inc. That just establishes a darker, deeper criminal link.
We don't even know if she had both parents growing up. She might have been in a single mom household. She might not have had a daddy, so she don't know the value of a real man or how a real man should conduct. It could be some trauma breaking down them layers. But I'm telling you, she did get fed up. And she used those words, I need space. And anytime your girl says she needs space, that is code word for, I got this other nigga on the side. He's clapping my cheeks very well. He's talking to me.
But why y'all keep running to the other dude? He was just buying wedding dresses and looking for venues. How she got another dude on the side? Y'all out of control.
Ness, you wildin', bro. You wildin', bro. Bro, there is women out here that will act like the dude that they smashing on is the Uber driver. Oh, I got to catch an Uber real quick. And that's the side dude picking them up, taking them to the crib, clapping the cheeks. Like, you setting this man up for a vicious heartbreak instead of telling him, move on, love yourself, get in the gym, get in the border wars, start boxing.
They not broke up. He never said they broke up.
They been broke up. I need spaces. Break up, Ness. What world are we living in? I need spaces.
How is it break up if he just said they about to go chill tonight? He going over there tonight.
I'll take my losses.
Right, well, I think he got a counter because I see him here. Let me go to these super chats because I think he there. Let me see. We got one lump sum with a $10. No kids, child support, alimony, marriages, etc. It's good for some peeps, though. It works. Thank you for the boxing talk. Want to have babies? Get married. Everyone is different, and it's a good life to live. Why you mad, Toya? Girls don't play about marriage. She done. But that's what I'm saying. She was just almost married. She know how difficult it is to get married out here. Like, she was shopping for dresses and venues, man. I don't know. Tip Bellis, $2. Tim playing Confessions as we speak. By my man
Ursher. Need to get that Jagged Edge Heartbreak album.
One lump sum, $2. Put me on the roster. y'all can marry them. Game. He wildin'. Casual Jerry, $2. If she ain't married, she got a roster. What? Polo Buck, $5. Tim came here for reassurance from the community. I feel that and got cooked. Damn, Tim. Call me MPO, member for 12 months on that chip level. Salute.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
He said,
know,
he said, y'all see Chris Eubank Sr. call his son a disgrace and he'll never be in his corner, crying out loud 2 times, #nasty work. No, definitely nasty work. I definitely seen it, and that was not cool. That was not cool, bro.
gotta sell the fight. They selling the fight.
I guess if that's what you're saying.
Men's version of revenge on a shorty is, we start a business, we level up, we get in the border wars, we swing, we try to lose weight. Women, they saying we outside, they going to get penis, nigga. They going to get penis.
Why? Y'all gotta stop, bro. Y'all could drive this man to do something nasty.
It gotta be that
artist counter.
Yo.
You good, champ? What's up, Tim? Don't listen to these fools, B.
No, it's all entertainment. I'm not taking nothing personal. I'm not taking none of this personal. But yeah, this shit's crazy.
We need some facts though. We need some facts. Was you wedding venue shopping a week ago?
No. I wasn't doing that a week ago. No.
How long?
Are you making up?
Because I'm over here defending you. You said y'all on she wanted space. You ain't say that y'all broke up, right?
Nah, we didn't break up. I'm being respectful. She told me she wanted some space. I said I can give you some space if that's what you feel me. You need to think about it. Think about it. You know what I mean?
So when did that happen? When was that conversation?
That conversation was probably like the beginning of March.
Oh, this is fresh. This is fresh. Beginning of March. So, and then how quickly you moved out?
I moved out on the 14th. So like last Saturday.
The
12th. Like the 12th.
Of last
April,
month,
of
you
April.
mean? Okay,
No,
damn.
April.
So you just got out.
Yeah, I just moved out. You feel me? And like a lot of people talking like they know me or they know my girl, but like she's a nice young woman. She don't be on this retaliation shit because you done made me mad. That's not the type of woman she is. Like she a real respectable young lady, and that's why I'm trying to, you feel me, figure it out. And to question my masculinity because I'm calling on the show. Like I wasn't even calling on the show to really vent, right? I was calling the show to talk about Floyd Schofield, and at the end of my call, I was talking about the people in the TBV Discord who was shitting on me earlier today. You feel me? And then we just kept talking about it. But bro, I know what I'm dealing with. I'm self-aware enough to know if this shit will be over. I'm self-aware enough to know if she will be on some bullshit, and that's not the type of woman she is.
So
I respect everybody's opinion.
Dawn was out here trying to act like she gave you the signs or whatever. Like you just moved out, so are y'all active?
Bro, we was just active the other day.
That's what I'm saying. See, they don't know. They don't know your position. That's why I wouldn't listen to them, bro. That's what I'm saying. They from the outside in. You feel me? They don't really know. And I believe in that key, man. If she gave you the key and you active, I mean, you good.
Man, I'm getting active tonight. Like, bro, a lot of people talking like they know my situation. I don't know what type of women y'all been dealing with, but it seems like y'all been dealing with some dog ass women, and that's not what I got.
But to play devil's advocate, you dogged her, so they just think that she's at her last straw with you.
No, my brother Tim.
And that's understandable. Listen though, before you go, that's understandable.
No, you got
it. She ain't finna be on some bullshit like let me go do this and let me go do that. Nah, she like to. I couldn't even get active with her in the first couple months of dealing with her. She only got active with me because I built that bond and she knew me. We knew each other since we was kids. You feel me? That's the only reason. And she ain't finna be out here having nobody in my house, none of that. So like all that, I appreciate everybody's comments and all that. I'm telling you, I'm not offended by none of it. I don't take none of it personally.
So
But
where you from, champ? Just for like,
I'm
Oh,
from Oakland, California.
okay. So y'all in Oakland. Tone, what
Yeah,
you was about to ask, Tone?
Tim, now you first of all, you said the people out there, some of us were dealing with dog ass females respectfully. No, that's a narcissistic response. So you came off as a narcissistic right there.
Really?
You dog, but you're a narcissist. You're not gonna understand it. You came off you came off narcissistic right there. No, you haven't married her in 8 years. You was cheating for a long time. Now,
listen, hold on. I wasn't cheating with multiple women. I never physically cheated. It was just like, oh, you was talking to this bitch. Oh, you was talking to that bitch. It wasn't
you
even like
embarrassed.
I was really out here fucking.
Yeah, you just said you ain't cheated with multiple women, so now you're trying to defend your cheating at a level. You definitely a narcissist, respectfully, and your karma is coming. Now, logically,
Whoa, that's nasty, Tone.
No, logically,
brotherhood. You talking about the karma?
I'm dealing.
Why you
with the
wishing
karma
bad on the man?
Hold on. I'm dealing with the karma of what I created right now, and I've been dealing with it for the past like I don't know. I've been dealing with it for some months. You feel me? But in between those times, we've been doing everything that a couple would do. And she respectfully asked me like, "Hey, I think I do need my space." And as a man, as somebody who could do it, I said, "Okay, we're gonna figure this out. You want to figure it out?" She said, "Yeah, all right, we're gonna figure it out. You have your time. I'll move around the corner." All the shit. Like I said, I'm already dressed. I got my Jordans on. I got my pants on. I'm about to go to her house right now. Like Tone, you talking like you know this woman, and you don't know this woman. I know the mistakes I made, and I've been trying to fix the mistakes I made. You feel me? So like you can have your opinion. I respect
you
it.
got to
I
give it.
respect your opinion.
I think you got to give it a year, my brother. I think
a year of what? Of not dealing with her?
Yeah, at least a football season. You got to give it. You got to give it full NFL football
no,
season.
she really gonna find someone else.
No, I mean respectfully, she already got somebody else right now.
Oh man, you out of control.
All right, Tom, what makes you think? Hold on, no. Before you go, what makes you think that if I just told you the type of character she got, if she telling me something, she not me. She not me, right? Like she not finna be lying and bullshitting. She ain't never lied to me ever, and I know that. I can't say it for a fact. I know that.
Tim, the issue is that you think she's still the same person after you did what you did. Like Tone is trying to tell you that based off what you did, she could be someone else. You could have brought the cat out of her. You feel me?
I understand that. That's reasonable for you to feel like that. But what I'm telling you is, I know this person. Like she don't do that. She not gonna go deal with a nigga out of spite. You feel me? If she meet a nigga, that's different. If she meets somebody, that's way different than doing something out of spite to me. Because what I did to her in August. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Now,
damn. Wait, this was August, and I mean it is tough, Tim. If you got caught in August and you just moving out, she's still hurting. Like she really want her space, bro. That's a long time ago. That's like 8 months ago.
Yeah, it's a while ago, and that's why I was like, shit. If you want to do that, we could do that. But like I said, bro, I'm self-aware enough to know what I should be doing and what I shouldn't be doing, where I should be putting my energy and where I shouldn't be putting my energy. And I'm telling y'all, bro, whoever want to bet, put up 10,000. We could send it to Ness. Actually, not send it to Ness.
Not send it to me. I ain't keep the taxes, baby. I'm good. I'm good with 20,000 going in my account for no reason.
I'll put up $10,000. I guarantee you.
You better stop saying that. She hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know you gotta win her back. But listen,
bro, what you think of it, bro? Listen, no. Listen, this whole experience
taught me how to really be a man, bro. I never wrote letters. I never got flowers.
Let's
I never
go. Let's
did
go,
none of this
champ.
shit. I never did none of this shit. I never did none of this shit. And this whole time I've been trying to win her back, bro. Cause
Life
I know
lesson,
what
baby.
I got, bro. I know what
Wait,
I got.
wait,
And I'm not no
wait,
fool like I'm
in
telling y'all.
8 years? Hold on, in 8 years you ain't getting flowers?
Listen, and also Tone, you were saying like she probably ain't had no dad, she probably ain't had this. She grew up really well. She had her pops, she had her grandmother, her mom, family. She had everybody, bro. I'm telling you, she's a strong woman. And that's why she's strong enough to tell me, I don't know. We gonna have to have some space. I still want to be with you right now. I don't.
champ. You ain't tell us she said, I don't know.
Yeah, she said she don't know what she want to do. She wants some space, but she don't want to be a part. But for her, she wanted the space. And what I said, I respected that. I got my own spot. And listen, hold on. And listen, if I'm able to hold on, no, Tone. Don't listen, this is my call that I paid for. Listen, I'm that nigga where I'm from. I'm really that guy, and I'm not even that type of nigga to be on some shit like that. I'm fly. I'm
What's your
acting real
IG?
good.
We go some RJ
Everybody,
shit. Let's see if you really on your RJ life.
Man,
it's
where is RJ?
Ivory on one with an
I'm
underscore at the
fucking with
end.
you, man. I ain't gonna. Don't even give it out because they gonna find your girl. You crazy?
Nah, she not on my She not on my Instagram. She not on my Instagram.
Oh,
I had to
it's
archive
over.
that.
It's over. She
No,
ain't
I had
fucking
to.
with you.
Bro, I archived everything, bro.
How
I
you
had to
gonna
archive it.
archive her if you trying to get her back? She really know you trying to move yucky on these streets.
Bro, I'm over that, bro. Like I told you, bro, I'm really turning into a man, bro. I'm finna be 30 years old and really learning how to treat a woman,
But
bro.
how
Like
you?
real talk.
But okay, but you saying that, but you archive the woman you say you love. Why would you not have her available to be seen at least by her? She can't even
All
see
right.
herself.
All right. So listen, what happened was when I had got caught up, I had posted a picture of us saying happy birthday to her, and I guess a bunch of people liked it and seen it, and she was like, "Oh, this person sent this to this person, and this person sent that." But nobody knew our business though. Nobody knew our business. Now they do know because I'm fucking calling into the show. But fucking, she was just like, "Hey, bro," like she didn't tell me to take it down, but she was like, "Why did you tag me?" So after she said why I tagged her, I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just take all these pictures and archive them until we get this shit figured out." And that was in August.
Damn.
So
She said,
listen,
"Why you
man.
tag me?" She didn't even want to be known with you. I don't know, bro. This one tough. I need an update. What you think? 30 days?
Listen, man, I'm finna go over there right now. I'm finna hang out, chill with the dogs, do my thing. And like, bro, I'm not gonna be sick if it don't work out because you wanna know why? I've been sick until I got here. Like, honestly, moving was my relief. Like, that's what people not understanding. I got my closure. I got my relief. Like, okay, this is where I'm at now. The whole time before this, it was in limbo. I didn't know what the fuck was gonna happen. I didn't know what was gonna happen. You feel me? But now I know. Now I'm here. It could go this way or it could go that way. And whatever happens, I'm gonna be okay with it. But before any of this, bro, ask the niggas in the back car, bro, or ask a few cats, cause they know. I was going through it, bro. I was going through it. But today, where I'm at right now, bro, I'm telling you, I got the closure that I feel like I needed. Now I'm just trying to do my part and keep working. Like I told you, I've been doing the right shit. I've been doing everything right. And it is what it is. If it don't work out, it don't work out. Like I said, bro, I
I gotta get to some other people, Tim, but listen, hold it down. Keep listening because you know you got hella people want to talk to you.
Hold on, man. Let me call DJ out, man.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Let me call.
You better not have been side texting her so she could give a mean reaction, man.
I haven't. She might be on some sip shit.
One lump sum, $10. Knowing how much an athlete makes doesn't mean you know the sport. They know salaries though, strategy and schemes, and play calling is the goal. Training for success and the ability to do it is 5,000. Damn,
Hold
son.
on.
Voicemail.
Hold on, man.
Polo Buck, $5. Tip says Pillow out here actively looking for Tim girl. Crying out loud emoji. Y'all are mean. Alex, $2. Fun fact: Tim and Pillow both in North Cali.
Booming.
Huh?
Let me ask you something.
What?
You live on the podcast, by the way. You was looking good today in your workout, but that's neither
What?
here.
What's her IG?
You don't need to know all that.
Booming,
But
what's your IG, girl?
you don't need to know all that.
Yo,
You
why
already,
he trying to gatekeep, Booming? You
nigga,
live
you
right
already
now,
seen
and it's
the IG.
it's
You
over
already seen
15.
the IG.
It's over 1,500
You seen the
people live.
You already seen the IG. What are you talking about?
Who
You already
seen the
seen
IG?
it. You nigga.
Oh, all right. Just making
Yeah.
sure.
Hey, but anyways, Booming. Now, this nigga.
Not me. Not me.
No,
a
not
caller that called in. You diabolical, Tone. This is nasty work from you.
This nigga was with this girl for 8 years. For one, he did not marry her in those 8 years. For second, he was cheating on her 5 of the 8 years.
My God.
She left him and said that she needs space. Now
hold on. Details, Booming. The incident took place in August. My man just moved out the house 4 days ago. And he active with her, plus got the key.
He did what with her? He was active with her.
Yeah, I mean, we using code because we live, but you know he's sleeping with her. He's still having sex.
Oh, I see. Okay, so what's the question?
Booming. Is it over?
That shit is cooked.
Hey, that's what the fuck I said. Nigga, it's over.
But Booming, he's sleeping with her. He got a key to the crib still. She don't want the key back.
Man.
So what are you saying What are you saying? Like at the end of the day, he got her? Because you got a point. But
I mean, I feel like it's not over because he's still like, if she wanted it to be over, she want her key. And she ain't giving up no poontang pie for what?
No, bro. That's not true, bro.
Why not? Let the woman answer. You not a girl?
Go ahead, Booming.
Girls can be in relationships but be mentally checked out.
Okay, but is you giving up that you know what I'm saying? The man cheated on you 8 times. You want him out. Why is you still giving up that you know what I'm saying? That nookie.
It's familiar, nigga.
Let her answer you. Hey, yo, he leading the witness, man. We got to call somebody else. This ain't fair.
Booming. Tell him. Tell him why.
Tell him somebody give me your girl number so we could call y'all girl because he cheating. He cheating, man.
I'm cheating.
You feeding her the answers.
I'm feeding her. No, Booming don't agree with me all the time. She'll gladly.
You feeding her the answers, though. You feeding her the answers. Let her have her own opinion.
Me and Tom definitely be bumping heads a lot about shit like this. But nah, mentally that relationship's over with. Physically, I mean, he's still there, so it's like, why not? So I understand, but nah, the relationship is over.
So let me ask you, the physical part still being there, that doesn't save him in some way? Like he can't, because his goal is to win his lady back.
Is that what he's trying to do? Is he trying to be back with her?
Yes. And he said this experience has made him a man. He's realized all his wrongdoings. He's trying to do everything right. He started writing letters. He never wrote her a letter or sent her flowers in 8 years. He's done all that since August.
Yeah, with that little shit, it's too late for that.
Oh shit! I swore you was about to say that little shit matters. Damn, girl, you mean?
It's too late. It's too late for that. He should have been doing that from the beginning. But I don't know. If she don't trust him, that relationship's over with. If there's no trust, there's no relationship. Just because there's 2 vessels there, the relationship's over with. He's just a vessel. That's why he's there. She just might be used to him. But that trust and that actual like unity, that shit's done.
Booming. This nigga said, yeah, I didn't cheat on her with multiple hoes.
Nah, he
What?
said he didn't cheat on her. He said his cheating was only emotional because he was just like, texting girls. He ain't never
Boomer, what?
physically cheat, Booming. He ain't never physically cheat.
No,
And also, Booming, and also, I don't know if we told you, they was wedding venue shopping and dress shopping in August. And then she
that
then
was the
she
thing?
and then she went through his laptop and seen the texts. So these facts matter. Like, you was already about to marry this man. He ain't really physically cheat. All he did was do some sexting.
Look at Boomer. What type of people are these?
All he did was sex?
Yes.
Like, what?
Boomer, you
No,
already know
not
what.
sex, not sex, not
Boomer.
sex. Texting. Like, texting.
Yeah, texting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Texting.
Oh, that. Oh, okay.
Boomer. What type of people is this? What type of people? What do we call?
Yeah, that's nasty work, man.
Nasty. Nasty. All right, Boomin. I'll call you when I get off here.
Tech. Emperor Counter.
I gotta make a song for Tech. The trap back open. Nigga.
What's up, fellas?
What
up? Hey, Timothy, bro, you cook, bro.
Whoa!
You cook, my nigga.
Whoa!
Just hang it up. And to be honest, just stop the lies, bro. You already caught in the bell trap. Stop running. You caught in the bell trap, dog. You mean to tell me you done got caught 8 times texting a bitch, and that's why your relationship ended? Come on, bro. You out here knocking hoes down. Just be honest about it. You caught, bro. That shit done. And Tone, bro, you gave them the business. Boxing TKO. Nobody come here thinking women in here. 99% of the niggas that call in here is guys, bro, and we talk filthy. Brain know it was no females in the room listening to him. You feel me? He just saying how he feel. That's ain't nothing wrong with that. But that shit over and done with, bro. Hang it up, champ. Stop trying to love bomb her. Writing her.
Love bomb. I never heard that shit.
That's a
writing 100-page letters. Showing up with bracelets and rings, and ain't none of that finna fix that shit. And next, you tripping, bro. You already know how it is when you cheat on a female. They go to acting different.
I know.
They go to talking different. He say he just got some relief. So what that mean? You had to move out to get relief? Y'all in that bitch arguing all day. She saying slick shit. We know what's going on, bro. Just admit it. It's okay. It's cool. Do like Two-Tone said. Give yourself some time. Get in the gym. And get your swag back, bro. You feel me?
It's
another one out there. For real. Hey, Tone, you did him the best favor, bro. You cooked that nigga unrelentlessly. Because that's what you need to hear. That shit done, nigga.
Over.
That shit done. Keep your 10,000, bro. That shit done. It's a wrap.
Facts.
But I had to call in and say that, bro.
Salute my nigga Tech, man.
What's up?
Hold on. DJ hold on. I think she might be ready. I ain't do no side text on Ness. You can lead the full.
Man. You lying. James. No. I need James or Tech. Tech, I know you out there. You can send us a number we could call. You could call actually from your phone and somehow connect it, but we can't believe you, Tone. We can't believe.
No, you can lead the witness.
You feed answers. That was you leading the witness.
Hello?
DJ
What up?
All right, Ness want to talk to you, man. We live about 800, 900 people in here. Ness want to talk.
Oh my God.
Stop disrespecting the other platforms. This is like 1,500 people right now. But listen, we got a caller just called in not too long ago and changed the entire flow of the show. He was with this woman for 8 long, beautiful years. Obviously, during those 8 years, he had some discretions. Nothing ever got crazy. It was only like cheating via texting. not actual penetration. You feel me? So this incident, the last straw, took place in August, but they just so happened to be like venue shopping for the wedding and looking for the wedding dress. And then she went through his MacBook, and you know them dirty MacBooks connected to the iPhone. So, she seen some shit she ain't want to see, and now she wants space. So he just moved out 4 days ago, but he still got the key, and they still be active. Like, they literally Netflixing and chilling right now.
Okay, so what is the call about?
Tone, Tone a hater. What you think the Hatrix is calling you for? Let me hear what you think he calling you for.
To see what what my opinion on it is.
Not only your opinion, but specifically whether the relationship is salvageable.
Well, obviously, if they Netflix and chilling right now, the fuck?
Tone, you want to add any bullshit so you can sway the witness now?
DJ she said I need space.
And he moved out. But he Netflix and chilling tonight.
Exactly. If she still letting him come over, then it's salvageable.
Okay.
And he got the key, DJ He got the key.
She been
Well,
DJ
of course he has the key. They freaking, that's his fiance.
No. DJ she left this nigga in August.
No, he about to lie. See, DJ the truth is the incident. She caught the text messages in August. They've been living together 8 months. He just moved out 4 days. He been in there doing his thing. For the last 8 months, all he been trying to do is get his girl. But yes, during him trying to get his girl back, she did say she wants some space. But they still sleeping together. They still Netflixing and chilling today. He still got the key. She ain't asked for that key back.
No. That's not the point. Salvageable. That's not the point. He been cheating on her.
Of course, it's the point. You out here pitching the narrative that the relationship is cooked and he should move on. But DJ, I see it a different way from a female's perspective. Like I said,
DJ, she not fucking nobody else.
Oh, she probably is. It depends.
He just moved out 4 days ago, DJ
So DJ
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna say. It depends on, in my opinion, actually I'm gonna say, I don't know, I need to see how these bitches look, but it just depends. Like right now, if she was about to marry this man, like they was about to get married, then I would say no, because she's still fucking him. Because a female that's about to get married, that means she's deeply in love with this nigga. So
and a female that's about to get married, no, it ain't a lot of motherfuckers you could marry out there.
Yeah, well, that, and because like females that's in love, we in love. But if she's done, like if she's done with that nigga and she really don't want nothing to do with that nigga, then she's definitely fucking somebody else.
Exactly, but she would have took her key back for that and stopped giving him the pussy.
Fact.
Tone behind the ears, man.
No. Hold on. Okay.
No. And DJ, you the second person he done called. This man doing bad. He down bad.
No. So DJ, so he been cheating on this girl 5 out of the 8 years.
And she kept taking it. She kept taking it.
She said it wasn't multiple bitches. She go through his laptop and she say, I need space. What the fuck you need space for? There's another nigga providing that space, nigga. What you need space for?
Because she's trying to play a mental game with him to make it seem like I'm gonna leave you so he can clear it itself and get his shit together.
What you mean?
So
she been cheating 5 times. The nigga's a fucking cheater.
Only texting DJ Only texting DJ Let the record note that he was only texting. It's never been penetration.
DJ This nigga has been cheating 5 years. She knows this nigga's a
Your
fucking
Honor,
cheater.
Your Honor, badgering the witness. I'm pretty sure DJ I heard him the 30th time already.
No. DJ I need space? When's the last time a female said I need space from a nigga? What are we talking about?
Chat,
What do
can
you
we
need
ask him to move on? He's still asking about space.
DJ, I need space. So the ninth time that I fucking cheated on you, you ain't need space then? What?
Yes, I agree, but that's just what it is.
Here nor there. Thank you, DJ. Yo, you strong on your stance. Shout out to you, man. Can't move off a square champ. Ha! He tried. He tried. Shout out, DJ I. Shout out to you. You about to find a man in your dreams, or you already got it.
Nasty. This is nasty. This is disgusting. This is horrible. That girl is fucking cheating.
Look, he's
that
going through his phone right now, y'all. He's looking for another girl to call. Goddamn shame. I'm going to James Benitez. Thank you, DJ.
Send me the link. Watch y'all.
It's all the box is right there on YouTube. This shit is disgusting.
Yo,
This
what's up, Tone, man?
What up?
Yeah, this shit nasty work, man. That nigga been in the back hall crying for years, man, about this shit, man. So, you know, y'all niggas saying what I already been thinking about it, man. This relationship is cooked. Shit, how much longer y'all think y'all gonna be on, man? Is this a whole shitload of callers? I can have a little chick I'm dealing with call in, man.
Have her call in, but there is a lot of callers. It's crazy. We about to go OT on TBV. There's a lot of callers. Oh, we got a girl. She about to cut the line on y'all. Any women get in free.
This nigga, that's entire.
Hey, I'll holler at y'all, man. I'll speak my opinion later. I'll send some more your way.
All right, we got Amelia. We want Amelia. Amelia, do you need an update on, or are you ready to go? You don't need any of the nasty details, right? I don't want Tone trying to lead the witness again. Oh shit, my bad, H-Town. But you know, ladies first. Amelia, going once. Amelia, going twice. Damn, Amelia.
You there?
You're there.
Am I there?
We needed the ladies' perspective.
Sorry, I thought I was on already. I was talking.
Oh, no worries. Do I need to update you, or you got all the nasty details and you ready to go?
No, I heard. I was listening.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So what's your advice?
I wanted to say thank you to Polo for giving me the counter, but also, I think I agree with Tone because I think it's gonna be over soon. but I think she's not done yet.
Yes.
I think
one for the home team.
I think for now. I mean, they're only 30, and she's probably used to him. They've been together for 8 years. They're probably just really used to each other, and they should just ride it out for as long as it'll last. I mean, they're still young.
No relationship
I mean, if it were
is
me,
perfect.
But I've never been married, and I've only had like one real relationship, and so I mean, I'm just speaking from wisdom because I'm old. I'm a lot older than them. I got them by 18 years.
Hey, you said ride it out, so it's 2-1. We winning.
As long as it's not dangerous. I mean, like, just learn from it.
Ride it out.
Although 8 times I wouldn't.
Yeah, but it was again, to be clear, it was just texting. He never penetrated no woman.
I don't believe it.
Whoa.
I don't know. I couldn't believe it. I wouldn't trust. I couldn't trust it. I would never be able to.
She's read the conversations.
Live,
she's read the conversations. You as a woman know if a man is sleeping with another woman based off those texts. You know that.
Yeah, but still, like, that could lead to something else. Like, if he's not totally interested, then. Although I'm not really a good source, though. I never really been like in a really, really serious relationship. I've only lived with one man, and it wasn't even a good relationship. We had different houses.
What? Oh, so you were the perfect person to ask advice. He's living in 2 houses now.
Yeah. No, we didn't go anywhere. I mean, we're good friends. Like, I love the guy, forever. But yeah, no, that never worked. And it wouldn't work. I tried it already.
It's nasty.
It didn't work.
But your advice is for him to ride
Write
it
it
out.
out. Yeah. And learn from it.
Yeah. No, he said he did
And
it.
but
I don't know if you heard.
But for her though, she can't let it ruin the rest of her, decision making when it comes to men. Because
I don't know if
this
you
could
heard.
potentially,
But
she
he
could
said
like
he's writing
stop,
letters.
not even try. Like who? Just that would hurt me a lot to where I'm hurt to where I don't even trust. I've never been married, and I'm 48 and still haven't been married. But like, she shouldn't let it get to that point.
But I don't know
You
if
know
you
what I mean?
heard. I don't know if you heard. Since he got caught, he's been writing letters and
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I mean, that's cool now, and it'll help for as long as they're writing it out. But that's not gonna. That's gonna last for. It's not gonna last forever.
You may feel like it's your time,
Well, we
but it's not your
appreciate
time.
you.
All right, I'll listen to you tomorrow.
All right.
All right.
This is wild. This is wild.
2-1, Tone. 2-1. We up, baby.
This is
We
nasty.
Up. We
This
up,
nasty.
man. Love prevails, baby. You
Nah,
gotta fight
you
for
put
love. You gotta fight for
that man-
love.
hell, bro. Hell. This
What?
is nasty. You put that man through hell, bro.
What?
Why y'all
He's
setting him
up 2-1 right now. He got a woman to agree with him.
Man.
2 women, actually. The opinion of men doesn't matter to him. It's the opinion of the women, because they are the ones that, will be scorned, right? Like, he cheated on a woman. So if a woman is still saying, as a woman, keep trying. Yeah, take that advice. Jerry Soriano, $2. Ness, who's the best MC in the community? Stainless? James Payne?
Big
Tone?
Stain.
Tone? My man Pablo? Call me. We read that, right? Yep, we read that. H-Town counter.
Hold on.
Yo.
Yep.
H-Town, baby. Now, let me tell you some tales. Well, first of all, to Bad Girl TKO, as a man that's been working in construction for 23 years around some of the manliest dudes you ever meet, sometimes men are more comfortable telling their problems to strangers because they know they ain't going to get criticized. So that ain't really uncommon amongst men. But okay, man, let me tell you a story as a retired glazaholic. Hey, bro, everybody could tell you that knows me. If I knew your girl, yeah, I got head at least back in the day, Man, I used to have this one chick I used to, glaze them yams. And her dude had the key and everything. And they had a kid together. They've been together since they were in high school. But she got her own spot. He got his own spot, but they're still working it out. I'm over there knocking the boots, dude, doing it to it. Then the door starts shaking, knocking. And she's like, "Oh shit, he's supposed to be with my son. What the hell? What's he doing here?" And I'm like, "Oh shit," but he had the key to the deadbolt. And she's all like, "Just lay down on the floor till he leaves. Everybody just, you know." So I'm laying on the floor, and I'm like, he's knocking for like an hour, texting all this bullshit.
For an hour? That's messed up.
She's telling me how he got a gun, this and that.
Oh,
I'm like, man, fuck, I got to go to work tomorrow. I'm like, but bro, that key don't mean shit, bro. I mean, I used to lay in bed with this girl, and we'll talk about how much she loved this guy. After I was done fucking her, she'd be telling me how much she loved him and she wanted to work it out. And I'd be giving her advice. I'd be like, well, how you gonna fix it? This and that. That don't mean shit, bro. Once these girls say they need space, bro, what it really says, I need some dick. That's what they're saying. Because they try and get back at you. Because they know the only way you get back at a man is through physical. Because emotional shit don't matter to us. You can call us whatever you want. You can tell us we have a little dick, and we're gonna say, yeah, but I was fucking you with that little dick last night. That shit don't mean shit, dog. Is that once some other man's glazing your girls, yeah, that's what really hurts. And then fast forward a couple years, I'm with this chick that I like, you know. And but you know, like homeboy said, I always kept it honest. I always said, yeah, well, I got a couple of the girls, you know. It is what it is. She starts telling me how she really wants to be with me, and I really like this chick, dog. It's just at the time, you know, I'm immature. I'm not ready to be with just one chick. And she tells me I need space. Shoot, I already knew the drill. I said, okay, cool. We stopped messing around all that. And fast forward, you know, we stopped talking 2-3 years later. I see her at a goddamn Astros game. We start talking. I said, you say you need a space.
You may
She
feel
said,
like it's your time,
that man fight for me. She
but
said,
it's
that
not your
man
time.
fight for me. I didn't want space. I wanted you to tell me,
That's the
you know,
bell,
for you
champ.
not to leave and all that. But yeah, man, he's cooked.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
I
Tevin
need.
Smith. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying when you hear I need space, that's code word for there's another nigga.
Tevin Smith, $10. Ness, she read the messages. She seen all the sweet, beautiful, loving words he said to those other women. And y'all live in Oakland where every ninja emoji got a mouthpiece. Let it go, bro. Let it go. DJ Double D, $5. Imagine cheating on your girl 8 times and then calling a podcast telling everyone how much she means to you. Crying out loud emoji. Proof is in the pudding, my guy. Hand on face emoji. Polo Buck, $2. All Pillow gotta do is buy flowers and y'all lost her. Tip with the king counter courtesy of Half Boxing. James Benitez, king counter. One lump sum, $2. Mushrooms are poisonous. They are a fungus biology. Okay. Crane
Here's
Enterprises.
the arrogance of a narcissist. This man thinks that he was out here cheating, that she's not going to cheat. Just the arrogance.
I told you're an ass. Yo, and so you was like, oh, that's a narcissistic trait. I'm like, damn, is he right? Like, what the fuck? Yo, Crane Enterprises, $2. He might as well give Laugh Out Loud Pillow that key. Polo Buck, we got to the counter for Amelia. Adrian, $5. She's sleeping with him because she don't want to add bodies to her count. That's simple, but that's a good thing. That means she got morals, which means he can win her back. Y'all all starting to see my point. Casual Jerry, $2. What the fuck is this? TK should have had Ness as his lawyer. Who the fuck is TK? You know I'm only boxing, man.
He got 80 years. Damn.
Oh Lord. Yeah, man. I'm out here being a great defense attorney for my man. What was his name? The Jack Artist. Shout out, aka Tim on Twitter. One lump sum, $2. Treat a woman like you want your daughter to be treated. Shout out to you. Listen, but I'm no different than him. Like, it takes men time. Shout out to all y'all that never cheated and didn't have to learn the nasty lesson that he may have to learn, or he's learning through this situation, should I say. But yeah, man, some of us make mistakes, but you're supposed to learn from that. You're supposed to learn from that. 8 times is nasty, but I'm rooting for him. But cheating 8 times on the same girl, that's nasty work.
Women are diabolical. They will invite a nigga that they used to smash on to their wedding and don't think nothing of it because they're not hunching anymore.
Nah. That's not normal women, bro. That's different type of women. That's not a normal woman, bro. Like what normal woman wants to take the risk of inviting a dude that she slept with to her wedding? And imagine that getting found out the day of. Like, you kidding me? Like, yo, who Mike's on whose guest list? Michael, who guest list he on? Like, nah, bro, you wildin', Tone, bro.
Bro, nah,
Tone be watching CSI for relationships and shit. Motherfucking SUV for relationships. Damn.
DJ my nigga, just said that this relationship is salvageable.
Yeah, she said stick with it.
No, take that logic. Look at that logic. Nothing against DJI, but I'm saying that logic means that women will invite a nigga to their wedding that they used to smash on, but now they just friends, but there's no more emotional connection. No, nigga. There's a different math with the queens, bro. It's a different math up there, B.
One lump sum, $2. Ya boy fumbled. It happens. 8 years, didn't marry. DC3, $2. Ladies' night. Let's get them a lemon drop. And margaritas. Let's do it. Tevin Smith, $10. R. Kelly already made a song telling us about this. When a woman's fed up. No. Ain't nothing you can do about it. But that's what I'm saying. She not fed up yet. If she giving them the nookie, letting them keep the fucking key, and they literally watching TBV right now. They Netflixing and chilling together on the couch. He said it. Y'all want to make it worse than what it is. The man told y'all he with his lady, man. He with his lady.
Man, you act like she's an experienced cheater. Women are emotional and they're loyal to their emotions in that moment. So, yeah, she's familiar with the penis. He can smash.
That's going to save him. Like, okay, I'm not saying she can't go left, but the fact that he got the key and she's letting him stroke, he's putting in the work to get it back for 8 straight months. He might get her back. Yes. Y'all on some other shit. What up, champ? It's on you.
He ain't getting her back, bro. He not getting her back. He just a 304. He a 304. He a 304 for her. That's it. Like, ain't nothing more, nothing less, man. She just using that nigga as emotional support right now. You know what I'm saying? Till further notice, man. It's already over, man. It's already like just think about what
Damn, he cut his phone?
Yeah, that's crazy. We lost Twitter. I'm gonna have to do a fucking he don't even know we lost him. Hold on, bro. Bullshit.
Damn. Lost his space. Hold tight, chat. This nasty. This nasty, B. He cooked. I don't know, man. Salute Tim. I just hope Tim get that happiness, bro. Get that happiness. Over there Netflix and chilling. But man, like, you know how men is, bro. That's in the back of our minds, bro. We visual. We visual, bro. Men are visual, bro. And you a narcissist. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, he was just finagling on the side, man. So I mean, it went like he wasn't gonna change, bro. He wasn't gonna change. He should just let that go, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, and what did he say? He said, he felt some type of relief when he moved out. Like, bro, you already said it yourself. You found relief in yourself when you moved out and y'all separated. Why would you want to stick around? Bro, like he's going through some type of emotional damage where he's just trying to hold on and he should just let her go, bro, for the betterment of himself, bro. That's just the reality of it. You know what I'm saying? It's like I said, he gonna do more damage sitting around trying to hold on to this piece. You know what I'm saying? That's really low key wanting to get away from him. You know what I'm saying? Now, yeah, buddy out here on one, man. He out here on one. He out here on one. I'm telling you, it's gonna get worse in the long run. Especially and then you gotta think about it, bro. It's the way he called in and you could hear the emotion in his voice, man. That is a crash out,
I ain't
bro.
hear it.
That is a crash out. That's a crash out waiting to happen, bro.
Man, you heard him. He got his Jordans on. He got his
You
Jordans
may feel
on.
like it's your time,
He had his pants on. He
but
was
it's
going
not
to
your
the
time.
house. She waiting for him. You know, he was about to play with the dogs and Netflix and chill. Y'all want to make it more than what he said. Y'all adding
All right.
y'all own stuff. This what he said. He gave us the facts. Y'all want to divert from the facts.
He better
No,
play with the
she
dogs
calls
after Pillow already playing with the dogs, man. Pillow already playing with the dogs. You know what I'm saying? Like,
she
Pillow
gave
already playing
him
with
See,
the
this is what
dogs.
I'm saying. It's a
Time to go,
community
bro.
of men.
Time to go.
It's a community of men. We don't know how to express ourselves. All we know how to do is,
Man,
make
we gonna
jokes.
talk shit.
Yeah,
We
that's
gonna right exactly, but we gonna be serious. But we
exactly.
gonna be
Girls don't do
serious
that.
about it, bro.
Girls don't
You
do that.
know,
Girls don't do
but you
that.
know we gonna be serious about it, bro. You know we gonna be serious
The
about it.
girl she went to tell, her girls, the girl she went to tell the situation, they ain't start making jokes like, ha ha ha, that shit over, girl, ha ha ha. That y'all wild, man. Like y'all first
Hey man,
inclination is to diss your fellow man. Y'all some weirdos.
hey man, that's just how we are as men, bro.
Nah,
You know what
nah,
I'm
that's
saying?
how
It's just how
y'all
we
are.
are
That's
as
how
men.
y'all are.
I mean, you just gotta wake your homie up and you know what I'm saying, give him
I mean,
that reality,
two
bro.
women went out
Give
their
him that
way.
red pill.
Two women went out their way to call in. One woman was called. Two women agree. One woman didn't. I mean, we up. We
Some
winning. We winning.
Amelia basically said it's only gonna last as long as it does. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Until
no,
she
no.
actually
She
moves on,
said
bro.
no.
And
You changing her words.
she
She
just
said.
told you it's not
She
gonna
said
work.
no. You
She just
change her
told you it's
words.
not
She
gonna
said
work.
stay there to as long as it lasts. Don't change her word. Damn. Y'all
Right.
want to win.
So
Y'all
why
want
would
to
so
win so
as long
bad.
she Amelia just said it didn't work, and she just said stay until as long as it
Didn't
lasts.
work.
No, don't stay to. She just said that, bro. She just said that, and don't stay till as long as it lasts. No, nigga, get out of there now, bro. Like that. That's what I'm saying. You trying to cause more emotional damage on this man
Bruh,
by him sitting
he
around.
got his
No,
shorty.
nigga, move on,
Y'all
bro.
just trying to
Move
get in
on.
his position. He got his shorty. He having Netflix and chill as we
He
speak.
he gonna get more clarity if he moves on. He already went to phase one by separating. You know what I'm saying? Separating. He already moved to phase one. There's no reason you should be lingering around, chilling at the crib, playing with the dogs. Leave that to LOL pillow, bro. Leave that to LOL pillow. Move away, bro. Get up out of there, man. Cause it's only a matter of time before you go over there and then you see Brad walking out the crib with her. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, nigga, get out of there now, bro. Don't do that damage to yourself, bro. Go find you. Listen, man. Go take some time to yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Caller,
And
you
then
supposed to
venture
be
off into
caller of
new
the year,
spaces,
man.
bro.
You supposed to be
I'm
caller
helping
of the
this man,
year.
bro. I'm helping
You
this
supposed
man.
to be
I've
caller
been
of the
through this,
year,
Ness.
You
man.
may
That's
feel
your
Ness,
like
I've
King
it's
been
your
through
Counter,
this,
man.
time,
That's
bro.
your King
I've been
Counter,
through
man.
this,
but it's
bro.
not your time.
You going for entertainer of the year versus caller of the year. That's what I'm saying, man. Alex Vega.
uh, yeah, man. How he giving her space and he at the crib, Netflix and chilling.
She don't
What
really
happened?
want space then.
No, what happened, bro, is he's a narcissist. She gave him a narcissistic injury. And narcissists don't like that. Narcissists want to end things on their terms. Narcissists hate to be discarded. They know you ain't gonna discard me. So when she discarded him, he caught a narcissistic injury. So now he doing everything trying to get back in there. But the problem is still going to be the same. I'm telling you. Now, if she would have really moved on, like whatever the key shit, oh, that nigga would have been super crashing out. Super crashing
Yo,
out.
can you hear me?
Go ahead,
We
Vega.
hear you. We hear you.
Now, that shit was crazy how he mentioned my name at the end of his little spill and led to all this, man. But listen, man, like James said, bro, I've been listening to this man bitch and complain about his situation for way too motherfucking long. I've been told him it's over. It's like, yo, there's so many details that he's not even telling you. Like he ain't even telling you who the person was because it ain't like it's some random person. And that's part of the reason why I say, yo, you got to move on. It's too messy. It's already if you're actually listening, it's already messy, but it's even messier than what's being led on to be. Like this shit is hilarious to listen to. Like, yo, it's done. It's done. it happened in August where she found out. She held on to this shit all the way to April to get him up out of there. It's never gonna leave
Wait,
her
what you
mind. That's
mean?
what I
What you
kept
mean?
telling
What
them.
you mean held it? What you mean held it up till April? What's that mean? What do you mean?
She held on to her feelings about this. This has been on her mind for months, and she's been trying to get over it. And she got to the point where she said, "You got to get out of here." Obviously, right? That's why he moved out. Now, obviously, she still has reliance on him physically, and obviously some bit of emotional. But don't worry, with time, it's gonna it's gonna change. Like that's how it works. It's hard at first. You gotta remember they've been together for 8 years. She doesn't know what it's like to be at home without him. So yeah, that's how it is. Listen, I've been in those situations with my baby mama, with my ex-wife. Like I've been with my baby mama where I was still, I still could say what's up to her late at night for a little bit of like for years. And then my wife, my ex-wife, there was like I got caught, same thing. Went through my phone. She found some things. I had to get up out of there. And what I ended up doing, buying all these gifts, buying flowers. It don't listen. And for months I did it. And you know what she told me? She said, "It don't matter what you buy me. It don't matter if you become like the what she said, like a deacon at the church, because I started going to church because she said she felt like I needed God. She said, "It don't matter what you do. I'm never gonna get over that you was talking to another girl." Like, yo, and then because I
Wait,
noticed she
so
was
you
going through
was only
changes.
talking? You was only talking?
Um, there
Okay,
wasn't
okay, no, that's
no,
enough. You know. I mean,
yeah.
at least no, because he
But
he was trying to make it seem like he was only texting.
like I said, you don't even know who it was, man, and that's his business. But that's the thing, man. See, he be telling us this, and he ain't. But and then he's telling you
So
what we say, but he
was
ain't
it
telling you what he was
someone?
telling us.
Did he already sleep with this person?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay. So you texting someone
that's
you
what I'm
already
saying.
cheated with?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it was cheated, but I mean, it's a deeper, darker criminal link, straight up,
Mm.
and and that's what you don't understand. But I think Amelia was right. Like you could probably prolong it, keep it going, but at the end of the day, it's just gonna fail. Like straight that's what's gonna happen. It's not gonna work, and it's best just to move on, like Tip was saying, because that's what I was saying. Get up out of there now. Move about your life. It was 8 years, but every story has an end. Just like this call's gonna come to end. Yo, I stayed up late just to get that off, but appreciate y'all. And yeah, man. Shout out Jack Artist. Hope you get them
You may
yams.
feel like it's your time,
Yeah,
Salute,
he
man.
but it's not your
he.
time.
I'm telling you, he's a narcissist. He got to end it on his terms.
Tone, why you? Tone, man. Tone, keep going at my boy, man. He ain't did nothing to you.
When she said, "Yo, I can't do this. You need to get out," he was like, "What? You don't do that to no narcissist. What? Oh, I gotta get back. I gotta get back. I gotta get back."
King Counter, James.
Yo, Ness Tone, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yo, Vega wasn't lying, man. That nigga been back there on the back hall crying about it for years, man. This the same girl that I think him and his girl may have had. I think that girl that he may have been texting had a physical altercation with the girl that he's with now.
Oh,
So it's like he ain't sharing a whole lot of details, my nigga. You
oh.
know what I'm saying? But it's funny. Yeah, it's funny how he's calling up here acting like he got some shit to prove. Like, bro, we know you probably ain't smashing if you just left the crib tonight, man. That shit over with. And if she is, she just uses you because it's comfortable, But the thing is, man, she been checked out the relationship, and that's like his pride ain't allowed him to see that. Like, even in my own marriage, like when we stopped sleeping in the same bed together and shit like that, man, shit was over with. So with him, once she went through the phone, the wedding dresses, that's too much of a monumental moment for her to see some bullshit. So she just probably been stacking her chips up behind the scenes, just trying to, make sure she can save up to afford her next play, whatever it may be. So
Mm-mm-mm.
but it is what it is for him, man. It is what it is for him. He say he got all this swag and flavor and all this other shit. He should be able to bounce back. Like, I think like when guys say we trying to win a chick back, man, I think we devaluing ourselves. Like we should be able just to walk away from situations and be like, you know what, man, I can definitely get another one. I can definitely not replace that one, but just renew, find new love somewhere else, man. Because like dog, like you don't want to live with that kind of shadow cast over your shoulder every day with her just waiting to check your phone. Like bitches don't even look at my phone, because I don't even go through their phone or nothing like that. So that's already out the question. Computer, none of that shit.
Yeah, but
So she
eventually they
already
gonna check.
fucked.
All women snoop, man. Eventually gonna check. That's why y'all just gotta stop
I
cheating, man.
mean, but yeah, you definitely stop cheating or messing around when you're comfortable. But him even entertaining that shit right there, she wasn't filling the void in him, so he was still missing something out there. So I hope he finds it in the next woman that he deals with, like something that makes him not want to text other women to say that you know what, that you don't mind these other bitches not liking you. You know what I'm saying? That's how you should be when you find that person you like. Like you don't give a who the fuck cares like if these other chicks still like you or whatnot, man. The only person should like you or love you is the one that you choose to be with. All the other shit's for the birds. So, but shout out to Jack Artist though, man. I can't wait to hear more crying banter from the nigga. But I hope he does. I hope his heart does heal because he sounds like he in a bad place for real, regardless of what kind of strength he's trying to put on over the internet. But Tone, all your advice you said you was right, Ness. I feel where you're coming from, man, but that's more like maybe for like a divorce nigga or something, man. Like if you just dating, man, nah, you gotta listen to Tone, man. Tone giving all the right advice, man.
Tone,
Shout out to
Tone,
you.
Tone
Shout out to
don't know, man. Tone don't know. He not a real Mac, man.
No marriage. Hold on.
how
You
you
gotta
gonna
fight
how you gonna
it.
say that? Tone be having work nationwide, man. You see how he moving now?
If
Like I know he
if
got
Tone
something he
if
dealing with,
Tone
but
if
Tone
Tone
bubbling.
listen. We all heard it in Tone voice. What 48 hours ago, Tone? What
What?
36?
What?
No 72. If Tone was this Mac he say he was, he'd be back with One Tone's mom, man. We heard
I'm
him
not.
we heard him confess his love for her, which means all this time later he's still in love with her. So he out here going to strip
I mean,
clubs. He's venting in these
I
strip
mean,
clubs and Jaguars and
I mean,
kissing girls on the foreheads
but
at Drea's
Ness,
because he really want
Ness,
to be back
Ness.
home with his wholesome queen. We
But
heard it. We heard
that's
it the
that's
other
not
day.
true. That's not that. No, 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 no. That's not true. And that's like, bruh, for the woman that actually tries to have your kid or the mother of your kids, you always gonna have a sweet spot for them. You always gonna have love for them.
And that's the
Tone
point.
probably know. He probably like, but that don't mean you want to be with her full time. You
Oh,
may just have certain memories that you may just have certain memories to be like, you know what, I appreciate her for the season that she gave me.
nah,
But all the other
we
shit,
all
Tone
heard
don't
that.
probably be.
We all heard the hurt in
You may
Tone
feel like it's your time,
and oh I
Whatever.
love
but
her
it's
and
not your time.
respectfully fuck her, but he still said I love her though. You know what I'm
I'll
saying?
say that about my ex-wife.
There you
Yeah, I'll
go.
say that about
There,
my ex-wife.
yeah, okay.
Respectfully fuck her, but I love her. It
Nah.
is
He
what it
ain't say
is,
it
man.
that way. He ain't say it that way. You got to catch the
No.
playback.
Oh,
Hold on.
oh man, I
Anything.
can't play that.
That's the bell.
Hold on.
Yeah, you know we
What?
caught you, Tone. You slipped
No.
up. It's all
Anything.
good.
No. Anything One Tone loves, Two Tone the Superstar loves.
See, I told y'all he want it back.
No. Romantically, no.
Yeah,
We great
I mean,
as
let's just change the
co-parents.
conversation. Do One Tone want you back with her?
No, what? No,
Blah.
wait.
Hey,
No,
stuttering this shit.
no. This all One Tone. No,
Exactly. So he wants you with her.
no. He don't know me with her. This is all
Oh,
he
okay.
knows. This all he knows is Two Tone the Superstar. Oh, I'm One Tone the Superstar. I'm with Pops. This all he know. He don't know that life. But One Tone love his mother. Whatever One Tone like, I'm in full support of One Tone the Superstar.
I don't
Full
know,
support.
man. We heard the crack in her voice, man. I don't know.
Nah. I mean, I know it's better to grow up in like a two-parent household. Like I never wanted to be that, but hey, life. But in Tim's
So
situation,
you won't get back with her.
no. We weren't meant to be together. Sometimes you're not meant to be together.
What does that mean? You weren't meant to be together. Why? Why do you say you weren't meant to be with One Tone's mama?
Because I'm Two Tone the Superstar.
So
Like
you have to live
I'm
a bachelor's life?
I'm outside. I'm tongue kissing strippers, nigga. I'm out here. I'm out here.
Yeah, you sound like AB. He said tongue kissing strippers. Lord the mercy.
Yeah. Yes. Coke on
CYP.
the cheese, nigga. It's lit.
He
Oh,
said tongue kissing strippers.
I'm out here.
Hey,
Respectfully.
yo.
Plus, I can't give up this piece, bro. See, Ness, you found a situation where your wife fully supports you. That's one in a million. Like, we can't find that out here. Nick, like, I have peace right now. You think I ain't got time to dedicate time to a woman? Like, the shit Tim going through? Like, Tim is grabbing his fucking shoes, going to fucking Netflix, knowing his girl getting cooked like a pretzel, nigga.
He going to Netflix so she don't get cooked. Y'all don't get it.
Too much time.
Hey, she worth it.
That time, that nigga could be training for Border Wars.
She worth it. CYP. He's keep throwing away from all the mics at future TV events. Now I told him about to be the next host at the appreciation night, bro. That's right up his alley.
Yes, sir.
Hey, yo.
Yo.
Okay, my nigga
Hey,
see
yo,
why people got
yes, I got some research. Talked to I've been doing my thing, asking my wife, she's sitting right next to me, she says, oh yeah, it's over with. She said if she did not ask him to leave 8 months ago when finding it, all she did was use 8 months to build her courage up to get some separation from him. She is doing it one step at a time. She's only been with this man, probably the only serious relationship she's ever had. She is getting her self-esteem up to move. She is a good woman. So a good woman wants to be clear in the move when she makes her move. She wants to be clear in the move when she makes her move. My man, I'm telling you right now, at this point right now, she is the victim. If y'all somehow work it out, you will be the victim in the long run. Tell him, Tone, you've been with her 8 years. You ain't wiped her. You ain't got no kids in her. My guy, you're only doing this right now because she caught you and she's giving you something that she ain't never got you, and that's the boot. You don't want to be with this girl in the long term, my man. Take it from CYP. I'm an expert in this field. No bullshit. If I'm ever expert in anything, it's women. You need to be a different woman that you don't cheat on and don't text on or sext on for 8 years, dog. Get you one that you don't want to do that with. Both of y'all are 30. Both of y'all are at that age where it's time to figure it out. You'll be better off without her because right now you're only doing that because your ego's bruised right now. But trust me, from what my wife said, she asked the homegirls. They both said it is over with, and this is just the first step of her building up her confidence to finally move on from you. Y'all have a good night. I'm gone.
Salute. That's real shit, man.
We got to go to the OGs, man. Hawk, give us some of that wisdom.
Basically.
Hit us with the wisdom, Hawk.
Yo, TBB #1. Hey, my man, Two-Tone the Superstar.
Yeah.
And Ness. Hey, dog, let me tell y'all a little something. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun, player. It just ain't no fun when the rabbit got the goddamn gun. It's cool when you fucking him up. It's cool when you hunting him. It's cool when you sneaking out on him. But when that rabbit get the gun, player, oh yeah, you will bend the knee. You'll take him out. You'll break a check. You'll do all you can to get him back. But I'm gonna tell you the word that ain't nobody saying, bro. When it comes to the women, believe me, I'm an old man. I got 4 baby mothers. But let me tell you something right quick. Once trust is gone with a woman, especially a good woman, when you fuck up a good woman, there is no coming back. Now, you can mess with a woman that's been done bad years ago, and then she's on her way back to being a good woman, you can catch that ride. But the one that just was good, oh, you want to get off that ride. The one that was good and you done made her go bad? Dog, no.
Uh-oh, that Rihanna
Party
song, huh?
over. Yeah, party over.
Gone
You had a
bad.
good girl gone bad. You can't fuck with this. It's over. You know what she's doing? She's planning her life. That's why it took so long. They don't move all stupid and do stuff irrational like you do. You see, when your man came on and he said he cheated the 1 time or the 2 times and he just texted, you can add 50 more times on to each one of those things he said he did. And yeah, she went through it. She went through it because it's stages you go through with a relationship with women, for real, dog. You can have a woman to where I don't care what you tell her, she'll believe you. Man, I can beat anybody in the world. She'll go tell everybody, my man can beat everybody. My man better than everybody. You get all that. Believe me, you can do it like that. And she will be there, fight for you, do everything. You don't want to go to the store, then I don't want to go to the store. She'll do all that. But once you embarrass her to where she feels embarrassed, then the trust goes. Once the trust goes, you've lost that woman. Oh, she'll stay around. You'll go to the grocery store with you, go to movies with you, give you some pussy here and there and all that. Believe me, there's somebody else. Because one thing men don't realize is, especially you got a woman with a job, there's always a man on the job working on your woman every goddamn day of the week. There's somebody on the job working on her. So she got options. Believe me, she got options. Every woman got a man on a job working on her. I don't care who you are, where you are, who you are, all you men out there. Your woman got a job. Is somebody on the job working? Believe me, on a daily basis. And so while you out there crushing and having fun and all that, believe me, they're doing what they're doing. You'll never know about it because women are smart. They're not gonna let you know you cheat. They cheated, and they could be messing with the nigga in the door in the apartment right next door. You never know it. You'd never fucking know it. That phone number on her phone that says Tracy, that don't mean Tracy is a girl. That's just Tracy. Or the number to the gym says California Gym. That ain't no goddamn gym. That's just where she go to work out. Man, women are very smooth, man. But I'm gonna tell you, you can have one that'll do every and anything you say on command. And every one of you niggas out there know you've had that woman that do anything you say and believe everything you say and have caught you. And you told her that wasn't me, and she believed you. But once you break that
Feel like it's your time,
and you lose that trust,
but it's
once
not
the
your time.
trust gone, it's over. Peace to my man. But you need to move on, bro. Two-tone, you right, bro.
Yeah,
TBV, number one.
He cooked. He cooked. You cooked.
Yeah, Goose is cooked. Goose is cooked, bro. I mean, she'll be smooth. She'll go to the store. She'll go out to a movie and all that. But believe me, they always have a better way of doing what you thought you was doing.
That's the
Women do it
bell,
much, much
Hawk.
better.
Appreciate the knowledge, champ. 531, let's go. Malcolm.
Yo, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Shout outs, Boxing Voice. Yo, Ness, shout outs to you. Shout outs to Tone. I think that's all I heard on the panel, man. Yeah, man, I just called in, like, checked out the show like 20 minutes ago, and wow, this is amazing, man. I ain't gonna lie, homeboy is cooked. I think they saying it's Tim, whoever it is cooked. Hang it up. It's over with, bro. When a woman says she done, that's it. I'm agreeing with everybody on that.
She never said she done. Never.
Oh, she
Y'all
never said
making
she
words
done,
up.
though.
Damn.
Okay, but
And she
hey,
wants space.
listen, this
She
is what
said
I'm
she
hearing,
needs
bro.
space. She said she needs space.
She needs space. She getting fucked. Oh shit, yo, listen. I'm gonna tell you something too, right? Look,
y'all just
when it
wanna
comes
laugh
to
at Tim,
no,
man.
listen,
That's fucked up, man.
No, I'm gonna tell you. Well, there's two golden rules. Number one, you probably never met anybody in the bat hall, so don't go over there or feel like you should be in this space where you need to talk about your personal business for it to get out there. I'm at another point. Number two, now you're gonna get clowned. It happens to all of us, so it is what it is. Some people keep it private. You feel me? Number three, right? You cannot save a nigga. We can all say the right things he needs to do. Said some, like, he dropped some jewels, Vegas said some shit, CYP. Personally, yo, this man for like 3 years, he went a year and a half without her giving him any cool. Like, straight up, and it was still a couple. She came up with excuses about his weight. She's tired. She didn't like the facial hair, all this shit. She goes out with her friends. They live together. Yeah, like, listen to this. It's crazy. They live together, all this shit. And I told him straight up, I said, yo, bro, I'm not going to lie to you. She's using you. You're paying all the bills. She doesn't do shit with her money. I'm like, she doesn't want to be with you. When she's going out partying, she's fucking other niggas. The nigga went in her purse one day, and you know when you go to the movies and you see those little strips that you take the photos in a booth?
Yeah.
Those little
she
shit.
did the
She had some
photo
shit
booth
like that
for the
with
motherfucker?
another man.
Oh my
Yeah, with
God.
another man.
And then had the pictures in his
told
purse?
this nigga,
Oh man.
yeah, I told the nigga. She told him, he's a friend. Some shit. Right now, bro, They still together, bro.
What?
It pisses me off. I'm like, yo, you my nigga, but you being a simp. I told him, I'm like, yo, she gonna get her bread up and she gonna leave your ass. I told him straight up, but it's some people they be like, yeah, I know, but then when it comes down to, some niggas don't have the strength to be alone. That's what the problem is in this world. Some people are too dependent on being with somebody else in a relationship. And yo, run my thing. I'm gonna send you a counter, but there's a lot of people in this world, man, that they don't know how to be alone. So they just don't know how to leave a relationship or whatever. You feel me? So, he kind of cooked, bro. It is what it is. But you gotta just let that man be. Like, there's no saving it. Yeah, I guess that's all I gotta say in terms of that, because I kind of missed a lot. You feel me? If you're saying she didn't say that she's done, then she valid. You feel me? I had some chick, my nigga Ness. Melina. Her name was Melina. Dominicana, bro. Looked like a fucking a Hispanic version of Christina Milian, nigga. I
Man, what's
swear on
her
everything
IG,
I
man?
love,
We don't
bro.
believe you. What's her IG, man?
You don't believe me? I'm gonna send you a pic. I got you.
Why we can't just show you her
Make you think I'm
IG?
lying.
Why we can't just see her IG?
You gonna screen share the shit?
Why not? It's the fuck? It's a
Nah,
talk
cause I ain't
show.
gonna lie. It's my boy's sister though, bro. So I don't wanna.
Hey yo, put them snakes in the chat. He slept with his man's sister, man.
Oh, nah.
That's
Nah,
crazy.
I had a whole
bro.
convo with that nigga about it. I had a whole convo with him about it because his sister came on to me and then we spoke. It is what it is.
So you spoke.
And we still good
You
to
spoke
today.
after
feel
you
me?
hit it. You spoke after you hit it.
Wait, you
Before. No. We spoke before. No. Listen, hold on. We spoke prior. I ain't no fucking LOL pillow, man.
So
I ain't
you
no
gonna
LOL
tell me?
pillow.
So you gonna tell me she
Hell
came?
no.
Wait. So she came on to you and you was like, chill. I gotta talk to your brother first.
Nah, so what happened, look, I used to work with him. He was never my man's. Like, we wasn't really cool like that.
Oh, now he
and
ain't
I worked
your
at a sneaker
mans.
store, so she
Now
used
he
to
ain't
pop
your
up.
mans.
No, listen, yo. Tell, let me get off, bro. But now y'all niggas is making me look like I'm pillow or some shit. But now we were co-workers at the time. She popped up or whatever, and I'm like, oh shit, I found out it was his sister.
You and
Me and him
him
end up getting cool.
You and him co-workers. She pop up and you like, oh, now you and him get cool. Okay, we see. So the motive was, let me friend him up because his sister bad.
Cause that's still my man's, and she's elsewhere with somebody else. So what that mean? But I didn't go behind a nigga back.
All right. I mean,
I ain't do that. Like, I actually had a combo and I
if you ain't do no
respected it.
funky
Yeah.
shit, you ain't do no funky shit, man.
Nah. I don't do that funky shit, man. I'm not gonna do that. But more of the story, what I was gonna say before y'all made me look like LOL pillow, was that allegedly I was talking to other bitches, which I wasn't. But she just used to see my comments on Instagram. I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of being a little slumped. And that pretty much fucked me up. I did everything I could.
Wait, you was dropping public comments?
It was bitches in my comments. Just
on your
wilding,
comments.
She
On
didn't
your
like
comments.
it.
On your comments.
Yeah. And then I replied a few times.
You may feel like
But
it's
yeah,
your
she
time,
was done with me, and then I couldn't
but it's
really do
not your
shit
time.
about it. I tried to change. You know what I'm saying? Like, if she's done, she's done, bro.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I ain't no snake, though, bro. Shout out to y'all, man. This shit is funny.
All right.
My nigga. That shit crazy, bro. That shit crazy. Yeah, he cooked, man.
Jerry
That
Soriano.
nigga.
My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, my man just cooked, respectfully.
Jerry Soriano, $2. There's a power shift in the relationship. It's over. DJ Double D, $2. She'll be in the DJ booth next weekend. Headphone emoji, music emoji. Yo, y'all terrible, man. G-Bo, $2. Not, quote unquote, California Jim, parentheses, Jim, laughing out loud. Bruh, cook. Now, that was funny as hell when Hawk said, just because it say Jim, that's just where she going to get worked out. I said, this motherfucker is terrible.
That's true.
Y'all just want to hurt his feelings. That's all y'all doing. Y'all trying to see who could be the funniest, man. Casual Jerry, the plot thickens. Yeah, and that was when Alex called it. DC3, $2. Nesta, quote unquote. Let us see the IG gives. Yeah, because everybody talking about they be talking about baddies, bruh. And it's like, bruh, that ain't no baddie, bruh. They be lying. Malcolm. Oh, who else we got? Chill
If you release the
Sports.
word, niggas be on that weird shit though. If
What?
you release the word, if you release the word,
Oh, they gonna get in your DMs, man. You know, I mean, follow and everything, bro. I'm telling you.
no, I ain't tripping on that. Just don't ask no
Creepazoids.
shit about me. Don't ask because niggas
Damn,
like
they asking questions about you.
nah, that's how niggas is nowadays. Like if
Yo,
you want get at the work, get at the work. Just don't mention me or throw me under the bus to get at the work. Just get at the work.
Go ahead, chill spot.
y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, all right. So I'm pretty much just gonna be regurgitating some points that other people already made, but I give you man a 50-50 spot of getting back with her. Um, you know, he broke her, man. He say she a good woman or whatever. He broke her, and you know, you can tell he broke her because not too many typical women are going to let you dog them out 8 times. You know what I mean? And even furthermore, showing that he broke her is when they're considering marriage, and then she goes through his stuff and just that mindset. We talking about getting married, and she's thinking about is he still cheating, and she go through his book and she find out yeah he still is. You know what I mean? But like I said, it's still a 50-50 chance because huh.
Nah, we ain't say
No,
nothing.
go ahead.
Oh, but I say, yeah, it's still a 50-50 chance because she broke, man. She broken. And some women, like the guy said earlier, they don't want to be alone, man. They'll stay in a bad relationship and let a dude, do everything and walk all over them or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just to not be alone. That fear of being alone. Nobody else might not want them. You never know. She in a bad headspace, like I said, because she let the dude run off on her like 8 times. So who's to say? But just like CYP say, uh, if even if she do take him back, you know what I mean? It's probably gonna be worse off on him because he always gonna be having that idea
Yep. She
and
always gonna
always
bring it
gonna be
up
checking the
too.
stuff. But if he gonna be the legit dude like he say he trying to be, then he got to take that because he caused it. You see
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
And you
Yep.
got to reassure that woman every time, and it's gonna be a long road, but he'll have to reassure her every time that he ain't doing nothing, that he's doing the right thing. So that's why I say it might be it's a 50-50 shot, man. Cause she messed up and he messed up too. So yeah, good show though, man.
All
Salute.
right, champ.
Yep.
Mr. Perfect. Oh shit, he gone. Oh, he back. Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect.
Perfect.
All right, we going out to DC3, Houston.
Saying broken.
Yo,
You.
see this how you was defending dude? Now you backtracking this? What happened,
I ain't
man?
backtracking. What you mean?
Nah, Ness, you was up here waving the flag for him and all that. It's over now. Hey Tim, man, it's over, man. She getting nailed to the cross by somebody right now as we speak.
That's nasty,
She
man.
slide swiping down Tinder, Facebook dating, and all that BLK, all the dating apps, man. It's over, man. It's good, bro. You got away with a lot, and the just texting part is nasty. You didn't go all the way with it. You just want to be on WhatsApp texting them, Tim. What's going on with you, Tim? You want to be this elite texter? You want to text them? Are you telling me you just texting in a family laptop, man?
And
Who
the
you
family
texting, man?
laptop is nasty.
There's
In a
some nudes
family
in there too.
laptop.
Some nudes in there.
That's think about that, Two Tone. You texting in a family laptop, Two Tone. Come on, man. Come on, man. We got to do better, man. So you just texting. You weren't trying to go to second base or third base. You just texting. Come on, man. What's going on, man? Hey, man, it's over, man. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, man. When everybody don't listen to this, man. It's over. I wouldn't trust her. I wouldn't. I couldn't be with nobody that allowed me to cheat on them for 8 years and they still with me. I'd be looking. I could. Like, what's going on? What are you doing? You know what I'm saying, brother? It's over, brother. For her to
He
allow you to
said, "What are you
cheat on
doing?"
her, what is she doing, bro? For her to allow that, and then I be on the bad call. I hear the shit. I ain't gonna go into detail what I hear, but just me staying with a female and we going months without, fucking. That's issues, man. What are we doing, man? You
Wait,
know what I'm
but he
saying?
just said he
What,
smashed the other day, and he's
what,
smashing
what, are we,
tonight.
what are we doing, man? You know what I'm saying? Ness, that's your boy, Ness. You say he got action, Ness. He don't. It's over, Ness.
He
It's
said he
over,
was
man.
smashing the other night, and he having a Netflix
Man,
and chill session tonight.
man. He got a key to take the trash out and walk the dog, Ness. That's it, man.
Y'all better
That's it,
stop
Ness.
doing my man like this, man.
That's it, Ness. Keep an eye on the house. Make sure the trash out there on time.
Keep an eye
Do
on the house.
the
Y'all terrible.
cut the grass here and there, pick up the dog shit from around the house, man. That's what he on, man. It's over, brother. I wouldn't be with nobody like that, man. That's dangerous, man. Man, start working on yourself, get in the gym, all that. Do something productive, brother. It's over. Texting and all that on the family laptop. Nigga, you a wild nigga, man. I'm out.
You made
Nah,
from college to talk.
it ain't the family
What is not your
laptop.
talk?
Remember, his phone is his iCloud is connected to his laptop. Mr. Perfect, is you there?
Then if he find out that the yams is getting cooked, she gonna tell him like, "What? We weren't together."
Oh yeah, that's for certain. But that's why he over there. He got his key. He trying to not let them yams get put in the oven, baby. It ain't happening. Listen, last call for callers. Last call for callers. You want to get your opinion off? Now is the time. It's 9:30 on the west, 12:30 on the east. We got Alex Vega, $2. Take the L out of lover. It's over. Y'all some mean friends, man. Mean. Tell you mean.
We gotta hear her side. We gotta hear both sides.
How we gonna get that?
Somebody gotta get her on here, man.
Dan, they said I'm getting back call text saying that dude wasn't lying. So it looks like the caller was lying. He ain't getting the poontang pie because he told his back call buddies he wasn't. So he
So
lying.
he not smashing.
He not smashing. He lying to us. But
Yeah.
So now it's over then. If you ain't smashing, it's over. Shit's over. It's different if you smashing, I feel like. But if you're not,
Yeah.
over. Murder was the case. Hey, man, on that note, Ness GTO. Instagram and Mr. Perfect. What up?
Yo.
You made it.
Yeah, man, y'all. So y'all just had a whole show about a nigga capping and said he hit. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, he
So you
said,
did all this point. It's
yeah,
pointless now.
it is
You wasn't
pointless.
hitting.
He wasn't hitting. It's pointless. He lied to us. I mean, that's if we choose.
So
That's if we choose to believe that he lied to us. You feel me?
that's what I be saying. Charge that nigga 1,000, bro.
Charge that nigga
Nigga just
1,000.
come on this bitch and cap, bro. Like, dog, that's what I'm talking about. And niggas giving them a lot of good shit, bro. Niggas tell them some good shit, and niggas just come on here and cap, bro. That's what I be saying.
I'm saying, should we
Like,
believe him or should we believe the dudes that side texting that probably just want to hurt his feelings, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? Did he really tell them dudes on the back call that his girl wasn't giving him no pussy? Like, that's what you want us to believe? That he was back there telling them, like, yo, it's been 3 months. She ain't give me no buns. Like, come on, he a grown ass man, 30
Yeah.
years old. He can't be on the back call telling them dudes that.
Yeah. So if he is, or if we find out he is, bro, charge that nigga 1,000. But yeah, it's like this. If once you lie and cheat, bro, I think this shit over. Like she's not gonna ever look at you the same. She's not gonna
Word.
think about you the same. She's not gonna be like some girls be like, I don't even want this nigga on top of me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because so I think that's the end all be all. If you lie, if you cheat, it's over with, bro. Either one or you do both. It's over with. But I can't. And then he said 8 times. Like, nigga, 8 times? You gotta see how the girl look. He said 8 times. I'm just tell me 8 times, bro. Like we gotta get the real backstory. Like, did he take her virginity or something? That's the only reason she would stay 8 times to me.
It sounded
But 8
sporadic.
times?
I mean, he said they was together from like childhood friends or some shit. Like he not that they was together from childhood. He said they was childhood friends. So I don't know.
Nigga, that shit sounded sporadic, nigga.
See, niggas be thousands charging. Tell you, bro, like, because I was just thinking about deep with the shit. And I'm giving you advice or saying anything, nigga, is credible. So you need 1,000 if you just capped and made niggas come on here and tell you, give you good advice and shit like that, bro. So we definitely need to find that out. So for real.
Facts.
But yeah,
Facts.
That'd
man.
be wild if he was lying about smashing, bro. That's crazy.
Man, that
Yeah,
nigga wasn't
because
bro.
It feel like it's your time.
nigga talk. But
It is
yeah,
not your
thanks,
time.
What
bro.
you said, Tone?
That nigga wasn't smashing, man.
I'm
See,
saying, bro,
it's a rap then.
bro, but I mean, look, you gonna tell me you 100% believe that he was in that house for 8 months since the incident? You don't think he's smashing?
So wait. He was living with her?
Yeah, they was living together, and then he got caught cheating, and he just moved out. That incident was 8 months
Wait.
ago.
Why he had to move out though?
Cause she wanted space.
Man, she got
Man,
another
you
nigga.
leave. Hold.
He said you leave.
How you gonna get you her in a crib too? So it was 50-50? See, it's a lot of shit to go with this. Was it 50-50? Who paying the bill?
Right.
I mean, she
He
paying her
said he
own
paid.
bills now. He said he said
No. I want to know who was paying the bills for her to get the crib.
He
no,
paying the most
they
important
was in
bill,
the-
the Wi-Fi bill.
He is.
So he a
That's
Jody.
No, that's the only thing he paying is the Wi-Fi.
But how?
Cause he got it like that. Fuck we mean.
So we gotta know how she look. Because if she bad and he's just paying Wi-Fi, that's impossible, bro.
I mean, yo, he ain't about to listen. The man trying to get his girl back. He ain't about to give a 94%.
Man, tell him to send a pic, bro.
He ain't about to give a 94% male group of podcast
we
men.
got to see what's going on because it
The
don't make no
IG.
sense. Like you ain't paying the bills. You get
I
kicked
gotta
out.
go. That was the bell, man. That was the
Aight,
bell. It's
aight,
motherfucking
aight,
midnight.
aight.
Nah, he right, because if that's Ruby Rose, then hey man, I understand. If that's Ari, Moneybag Yo girl, I understand, my nigga, respectfully. That does matter. Respectfully.
No, I think he meant it the opposite. You talking about if that's Ari and whatever. I think he meant we need to see the girl because she must be ugly if she accepting that. That's how he was coming with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how he was coming with it. Like she probably don't look good, so she don't value herself. But he not about to put that out there. Like, you know, he feels she do look good. He feels she wholesome, and he gonna keep that to the chest. Listen, we out. That's all the callers. But we right back at it tomorrow. But shout out to X streaming video. We almost at 1,000 over there. Salute to you guys. Appreciate you. Keep hitting them retweets and reposts, both on X streaming video and X Spaces. And catch me on the next one tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 a.m. Eastern. And don't forget to follow my main man, Two Tone the Superstar.
Peace.